Basically trying to, I mean, we might end up obviously getting lapped or something like that. You just don't know, do you? But I think if we can aim not to do the extra stop, it's well worth it.
Well, it's going to be hard.
Rolling start. Follow car number 85.
Well, the first stint, if you can only get the 28 out of it, then it's not the end of the world.
Could be wrong, but
the safety car speed is 68 kilometers per hour.
Crew chief brought me no further forward on the replay.
Oh, yeah, it still says seat taken. I want that away. Can I not get this crew chief away? No.
That was me, sorry. That was me.
No, I was about to say, cause I knew it was there, but I was like, does it actually stay there or does it go away? Right, time to put my F1 bind on.
Yeah, good luck, sir. I'll mute myself. Actually, no, I won't mute myself up, because I need to tell you if something happens.
Catch up to car number 85.
I'll be yelling at you going, Cam, someone's crashed, and you can't hear me.
It's me!
It's Cameron!
Catch
What's
up
he
to
done?
Car number 85.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'll try and let you know when leader goes, but I'd say I don't know. Yeah, my start was messy.
I hope we did not get that because I'm not getting rear-ended by about 30 cars.
So also, ridiculous.
I'm on my F1
car number
360 degrees, so I'm just like, it's going left to right insanely quick. So I'm not ruining my wheel either.
Did you see that basic Ollie clip in the week of that LMP2? That's like mastered the art of tyre warming at Monza.
No.
It was literally doing like full 90-degree pivots. Constantina, back up. Yeah.
There we go.
For God's sake, man.
Get ready.
Yeah, go. That's ridiculous. So on my end, you lost the bumper temporarily, but it seems to be back.
Litres remaining.
Just back end damage, it says no front end.
Oh, my end, it didn't even look like someone hit you in the rear.
Okay.
That's so stupid.
It's bad,
I get that
in the nicest way. We've actually cleared ourselves out a bit. We're not actually as bunched up.
Yeah, I mean, there's still cars crossing the line now.
God.
There's a huge gap between 32 and 33. But yeah. I mean, I would rather hear you start the formation lap at the start-finish line and just go at a spoon. Or something. I think that would be better.
Good morning, lads.
85.
Good morning, sir.
Is 3.2.
I just witnessed a murder behind in the back.
I think there's been like 16 murders, aren't there?
Are you in the session?
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. If you've witnessed it, you might have seen it.
Hey, welcome in, Smurf. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Car right.
He's gone for
Still
it.
Clear right.
Slow McLaren on the outside. Yeah, just be careful.
Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah, you're gonna clear him. You're gonna clear him.
Clear left. Right, the guy ahead of us is Weiss. Cut left side. Left side.
Well held.
Don't know what that. Honestly, don't know what that was.
It's the typical front engine oversteer. Is what that was.
Yeah. I only got a 1x for that as well.
Hey, it was only an off track, wasn't it? You never got wide enough.
Hopefully the tyres are okay.
Never spun out as well.
How's that an off track?
Oh yeah, 130 R's brutal. I just don't even use the curb.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, you clear.
That was a really weird first lap.
The car in front of us is.
Well, did it help get some temp in the tyres?
26. And their rating is 2.6.
And we're only P12.
P11.
Yeah.
11th.
Yeah, you've done all right. I think you gained a place off the start, and then obviously gained a place back there. It's only the Merc that's jumped us.
Oh my god. I don't know if that rear's damaged.
Yep, the wing is missing. The rear wing is missing, be careful.
I don't know if it was damage or gravel, because there was a load of it down at T1. Yeah, rear end looks completely stoved in for me now. I assume, yeah, tracking's out in it.
The next car is King's, car number 147, and their rating is 3.2.
How much for tow? Should be like 1 minute or something.
Yeah, I was saying we about 3, wasn't it? Here. What's our damage limit, Cam? What are we saying? What's the number?
I don't even know. Don't even know. Didn't even send it there. It just.
No. I like I said, I thought it
so
looked
weird.
honestly to me like gravel. Just you had a little bit of a slide angle, and just the gravel completely
Yeah,
messed
did
it
the
up.
job done.
Not even a downshift. It was just.
Because I know I had that in one a couple of days ago. I think it was a Formula car a couple of weeks ago, where it just you got one little bit of gravel on it, it just immediately went round.
There was nothing on my screen with gravel. It just,
Oh, there.
I can't really. It's that awkwardness of a GT3 once it
Yeah.
goes.
I say, I think obviously you kind of got the first over rotation, tried to correct it, and then he just slipped on the gravel. That's what it looked like to me.
Spike. It was actually looking good as well for that after that quali session.
It's all because Matt doesn't have a paint on.
I do. I've got the paint on.
We
I'm
checked
pretty
up at the
certain.
start anyway.
Yeah, the
It's
check
not
up
on
at the
the
start was
stream,
awful. It is, isn't it?
No,
That
no.
was the guy that was second.
Well,
That's
I've definitely got-
too far ahead.
I've definitely got I've definitely got the Merc paint on.
It's
Or
not
have I
on
got the
stream,
old
man.
one? Have I got the old one?
No, it's not on the stream. I just watched the stream. It's a default.
No, it's not. It's got the butt kicker logos on it.
But it's not in. It's Bose. It's supposed to be Bose, Orlin, and all the other kinds of sponsors and names as well.
Oh, am I running the old scheme still?
No, it's like the default. It's not even the old one. It's the default, which is similar. Yeah, man, it's the gravel.
Yeah, I think it's just the gravel that did you. Yeah, I need to restart. I need to boot up the TP updater or something, don't I?
Yeah, thanks for the tip, by the way. I saw you using TP update like the other day.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It helped out, and the
It does work. Yeah, it kind of just does a force reboot on it.
Yeah, because I used to do this. I used to like reinstall when I had issues with trading. I
Yeah,
used to
yeah.
reinstall. Obviously, it's fast, but still, like the TP updater is always there. You can use that one.
We made turn 2 of lap 1, DJ. We just didn't make turn 2 of lap 2. What's the damage, Cam?
Right, it is 9 minutes of optionals. That's it.
Oh! It's rogue.
So it's a wing basically change,
Wing and a
Maybe-
nose, isn't it?
We'll just keep
and the
going.
nose as well.
Honestly,
Yeah.
there's-
How the fuck did it kill the nose? Excuse my language. What?
Can't actually remember. I know it went like sideways on.
Yeah, yeah. just
Yeah,
check the
that's saying.
replay.
I think the nose was already loose from the first Casio triangle. Yeah, there you go. There's the proper paint. One for the swear jar. Thanks, Dart.
Oh, excuse me. Jeez.
I see. Yeah, I didn't mind the Aston, but these two didn't like it.
Makes fuck all difference now anyway, since the match decided it was going to hit gravel and not work.
Yeah, we would have been better off in a helicopter.
So it's supposed to be like 6-ish hours race.
Just
1,000
under, yeah.
kilometers.
Yeah.
The way this is going will be done by the first hour.
Yeah.
Imagine-
Is it going to be... Why is it all the 6-hour races I never get to drive the car? Hey,
imagine
welcome
you
in,
do
Dexy.
it,
Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Like one team, it doesn't require 2, no?
Yeah, it does. It's a 2-team event.
It's a
does.
yeah, it's a team event
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
The only 6-hour in the sim that isn't a team event is, or doesn't have to be, is Nürburgring. You can solo all of those. So are you just going to take
2
all the damage,
meters
Cam?
left.
Yeah, may as well. I've massively buggered, so. Not buggered, but you know what I mean.
At least we know the car will be fine again. If this was the
How are we
old
still
damage model.
50th?
There was a lot of carnage at the start. Like,
Yeah.
6 teams have already gone.
Even before the start-finish line, just so you know.
Yeah.
I just booted up iRacing, and for some reason it didn't show me you. I was like locked in into some other car, and that happened.
It's reassuring. My replay system's already breaking. I'm just gonna reboot the sim. How could it break after 10 minutes? How
Already.
bad is the new UI?
Yes.
So painful.
You think it's probably because you've turned off replay render modes and stuff. It should kind of make it worse or something. I don't know.
It's just bizarre.
But it helps with this memory leak or whatever this is.
Yeah.
And the worst part of it all, iRacing is just absolutely silent on it. Everybody's screaming about this. Everybody having the same issues in reproducing this bug. iRacing are silent about this.
Oh, see, I heard, and don't hold me to this, but I heard that recently they had made good progress with it. They've been able to isolate the issue. I'd heard through a friend of a friend who knew someone in iRacing that was like, we don't know how long it's going to take to sort out, but they have been able to isolate the issue now. Hibbity Hobbity, thank you for the follow, buddy. I hope you will.
Stuff.
Yeah, exactly. A good 212 stream needs an angry Scotsman. It's what we require. Albert
I've
Fernandez.
not wrecked the car in a while, so that kind of it's always fucking Merc. That fucking wreck.
Trying to think. I guess I did a sin at Le Mans, didn't I? That was my fault. So we kind of went Eugene at Indy, me at Le Mans, Cam at Suzuka. This works quite well. Le Mans, I did the initial damage and then just got deleted. I can do a livery tour. I can try and find the Sully Cat.
Was it you who wrecked at Le Mans?
Well, I took that BMW GT3 out, didn't I? At turn 1.
Yeah, but
And then I got us properly. It was the LMP2 car that deleted us later on.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was on you.
No, that one wasn't, but the first one was.
Maybe the Glen is the one.
Yeah.
6 hours of Glen.
Bring back the Glen.
We were
Right.
trying out Caddy. It was also, how many, 20 minutes or something?
Right, car tour. Let's see if we can spot the Sully Cat. A fun game that normally I leave for at least a few hours into the race.
2
But...
litres remaining.
You see Silly Cat with the car being absolutely fucked.
New fastest lap for Fernandez, 2:00.3.
Where is the Sully Cat? Oh, it doesn't know when the livery keeps disappearing. Right, let's have a slow pan around. Oh no.
Eugene, is it still on the car at
Yeah.
the moment, even though it's
Is
absolutely...
it?
So there,
Well, I mean, it's, I can look at it then.
as the grand message as well, yeah.
I'm waiting for the day again when Eugene just forgets to put it on, and I just look like a mug go around. Oh, stop disappearing! How am I meant to see it if it keeps disappearing?
Imagine I'm gonna do this on
That's a new
purpose, not
fastest
put
lap
Sully
for
Cat on
Edward,
purpose.
That's what I mean, yeah.
158.52.
Have you just looking for it for like hours?
Got an idea where it might be. Let me... Left-hand side door pillar. See, I thought it might be in there,
3 minutes to go.
but now I don't know. Is it on the top?
Smurf is on it.
Is he? Left-hand
Is
side.
he?
Left-hand side near the door pillar. Huh? Oh, there it is! It's literally on the A-pillar.
Yep.
Yay! We found the Sully Cat.
What is it? Is that a LED bar? It's a LED
Yeah,
bar.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, I see him. There he is.
Is your Patreon? Is your Twitch? I had to
Baby!
read the Patreon brand logo guide from them. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
it's a
some
weird
stuff
little logo, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a new one. It's the new latest logo that they have. They have like a brand guy officially that they don't want to like modifying their logo and stuff, and they have like the instructions like, okay.
How do I default the camera?
basically try to go back as it used to be. Like, I always use chase camera just like you right now. Just make it look like it's original chase with the car behind. That's it. I use the keyboard for this actually. When you open this Control F12, you just can then
Yeah, keyboard binds,
you
can't you?
you hold Control and then just AWDS.
Fastest lap.
Hey,
welcome in,
Edward,
Austin Pro. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
158.05.
Yeah, Smurf actually helped make the livery. I've clearly watched too many streams to be able to guess that. I need a new life. You can just point out where the Sully Cat is immediately. I have a Moser R3 and I'm too bad on iRacing. What can I do? Practice. Run like Mazdas and GR86s. Just practice, practice, practice. iRacing is
gravel will
brutal.
absolutely screw you over when you get
Yeah,
halfway
exactly.
through a lap.
Exactly. Cam was one of Scotland's finest go-karters, and even he can drive without issue
In the
sometimes.
space of 2 minutes, we had hit up the rear,
Yep.
which was a pain in the ass.
Yep.
We dropped to 11th. We
Yep.
passed two people in the hairpin. Got through to Spoon, lost it, held it, dived someone into chicane, and then gravel killed us.
Yeah.
All that within the space of 2.5 minutes.
Yep. Basically.
And we would have been, I don't know, still top 10, I think, looking at some of those cars.
Yeah, we were running 11th. Oh, don't
But
use
I
the
mean-
M2. The M2's awful.
The M2 shite.
Yeah, don't use the M2. Use the Mazda or the GR86. Trust me,
never
the fact the
Mazda.
M2 is still a rookie car is wild.
It
It's
doesn't
not
matter.
it's not a fun car to learn.
It's not.
Is it
I was
horrible
driving
to
it-
drive or was it?
It's
Matt,
got-
we'll just do single stints now.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The problem with the M2 is it's got like race tires, race aero, that kind of thing.
No,
But
we're
it's
coming out into,
got a
oh,
road
no.
gearbox, so the gearing on it's awful. It just constantly you
There's
can't
traffic approaching.
brake
Watch your mirrors.
where you would in any other decent car. So there's a gap between third and fourth.
Blue flag.
No, I'm gonna let them go. I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah, let these two go and then get on with it.
The Mustang Cup.
Last 2 and 2 did alright driving home last night. Yeah, it's Mustang's top 3 at the moment. Yeah, try the Mazda out, Tunes. It should be a lot better. I said the M2 is a really odd car in the sim. It's not a great one to kind of learn with.
It's not even great to drive as a higher I-rating driver.
No, exactly. People only race it because it's rookies. If it wasn't rookies, nobody would go near it.
Blue flag.
Oh, we're gonna get absolutely fucked in these next couple of laps.
Yeah, don't worry, bro.
On your right.
I'm not gonna be an arse.
Hold your clear right.
Wish iRacing would tone down a little bit with this
Car
gravel,
left.
'cause I think it's behaves like too
Hold
much.
your line.
It's really odd, it does sometimes. A lot of the time
Yeah.
it's okay, it's just
Do you
occasionally you
remember
get...
what it was like when it first came out?
Yeah.
I don't think it's. Yeah, it's like season 1 of 2024. I think was it last year or
No, this
season
year.
2, maybe last year.
This
Was
year,
it This
yeah.
year, probably
It was this year.
Season 1 does, yeah.
La
I think it's, like,
Hangman.
not counting properly on the amount of gravel gets up because it's always
Yeah.
like so much. So
Yeah.
if you slowly rejoin the track, it shouldn't be like a lot, but it is
No.
a lot.
Yeah.
This is like I don't even know how much. I'm looking at the
Allow the
replay
guy
of the
behind to
Cam's
pass.
crash, and there's like so much gravel. There's no way there could have been. There's so much gravel. Where the gravel is on the left side on the track, not on the right side of the track.
Right side. He's still
My
there.
crew chief just said if we pit
Clear
for
right.
fuel now, we
Fastest
should be able to
lap
get to
for
the end.
Edward, 158.
I want to know what
0.00.
wizardry he thinks we're going to be doing. But
What is
I
he
like his
smoking,
optimism.
though? Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, La Hangman, if you're
Is he
UK based, mate, try and go through Motorsport UK, because they
Unless
do
they
a
have, like, a
1 year
massive
for
fuel
20
tank.
quid, and that's well worth doing. You won't find iRacing cheaper than that.
But Jed, this.
That would be my recommendation to anyone new to
Kind of
iRacing
sums
or
up
wants
this
to try iRacing out. Get the 20 quid for a year,
This
see
just
how you
sums
get
up my
on.
whole practice yesterday and the day before.
Car left.
Don't hit my
Clear
ass.
left. Left's clear
I
left.
will not let you go if you keep doing
This was our
Car
one
left.
Merc rival at the start.
that.
Clear
I
left.
know, then we're
Left
just
side.
like forming a line.
Clear left.
Even though you tried to take me out, but still.
Fair enough, Langman.
Blue flag.
I mean, they do like 3 months for a $5 and stuff like that, but
Who's that?
Car left.
iRacing.
Clear left.
Black Friday discounts.
yeah, it's currently Black Friday in it as well, which saves a bit.
Yep.
So I've reactivated for another 2 years. I'm not leaving.
Just gonna have to hold that we're slow because the tire test is one in, you know. Who's that not off track?
Yep. It's
Yeah, you
also-
can't run wide at all, but you can completely slice the inside of 130 out.
Have we got Lily Phillips in the back of this car? Because I'm just getting rear-ended constantly.
That was
Bonnie boy.
201.52.
So we are 49 seconds behind the car in front. They are a minute 20 behind the car in front of them, and then it's a
Car right
lap and
side's
a
clear.
lap.
Car right. Clear right.
I've been on iRacing now for near enough 8 years, chat.
Blue flag.
Here we go.
Which is kind of
Back
mad
in
when you
my
think about it.
days.
Back in my day.
Yeah, iRacing was a totally different 7 years ago.
Oh
To be
yeah.
fair, yeah. Just there was I don't know, a week ago probably.
Yeah,
I was-
iRacing was great, but 3 years ago with the de-restricted LMP2s, oh, amazing.
Glorious. Glorious.
It's the time. Like a week ago, maybe a little bit more. I got recommended the old, very old Matt, like some of the video I don't remember, but iRacing as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And I looked at these. Obviously, like you can hear that
There's an
Matt
incident
even
here.
had different
The hairpin.
voices.
It looks like
Yeah.
left side.
Yeah,
clear
Yeah.
left.
like some of the tracks and how iRacing looked. It didn't change like a bit. It's just that many of the tracks got rescanned or refreshes and stuff, and how iRacing looked differently.
Yeah, wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. I've got a bone to pick with you, Eugene.
About
Because I remember when I said to you that I was gonna start, I was like, right, I think I'm gonna start doing iRacing content, but on a new channel. And you told me, no, don't be stupid. I already now get better views on that channel than I did on the original one.
No, I meant
No, I was
about
posting
making
iRacing
a
content.
huge amount of channels. That was my stuff. I didn't.
Car left.
I didn't think it
Clear
would
left.
work. But as you said yourself, it's about algorithms and stuff.
Exactly.
There's some
It's so
people
stupid.
that like watch ovals
Blue
and
flag.
stuff, and they might skip the video, and it's kind of screws up the whole.
It completely
telemetry,
messes
like,
it
the
up.
whole data, yeah, the algorithm. So that makes sense. Obviously, I'm not a YouTuber, so
Right, Matt's not either. He's a streamer.
I'm a streamer now, yeah.
Streamer.
The thing is, if I can get to a point where streaming, I can make more doing streaming. If it can be a bigger part of my income, then I will do more of it. That's the
But
thing.
you're gonna when you said you have a bone to pick, I thought you were gonna say like you wanted to race more NASCAR with me, and then I got better at it and got 2.4K.
Oh
I
yeah, that's
really
also
all of a
annoying.
sudden-
Yeah.
And now we
I've
cannot
won
race.
for you as well. Because if you were racing, Eugene, we'd been a lower split, and I wouldn't have spun. So I blame you.
Oh, there you go.
I'm barely a streamer
Perceptions,
still.
people.
I mean, normally now on a typical week, I stream for about what, probably 15, 20 hours. If we've
Like a
got no
fucking
iRacing endurance, it's normally 2 hours on a Monday, somewhere between 3 and 4 on a Tuesday, 2 hours on a Thursday, 3 hours on a Friday, and then 3 hours on a Saturday. What's
Car
that?
right.
That's
Right
about
side's
13,
clear.
is it actually? Okay.
Fucking hell.
Blue flag. Car left.
How do you
On
like
your left.
iRacing compared to F125? They're completely different.
Still there.
iRacing is better.
Still
Simple
there.
as.
Clear left.
Compare a car to a helicopter. I don't know, bro. Both are transport.
Blue flag.
I mean, I
I'm
could
waiting
start
for the
streaming on a
24
Wednesday
hours.
afternoon, but it's kind of like,
On your right.
oh
Clear
my
right.
lord.
Whoa.
That's a proper Mustang. He must have seen the crowd there, the way he dived that in.
There's some
That
oil
car's
in.
house
There was
there?
some oil in that Mercedes. That's what he went for.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I cannot wait for
354.
Daytona 24 hours.
Oh, yeah. Now
With
we've
that
got
new
Sosa in
chicane.
the squad. Yeah. Now we've
With
got
that new
Sosa in the squad
chicane,
as well.
boo.
Night stints. Well, you see, we'll have... Yeah, I would have thought it'll end up being 3 Brits and 3 North Americans. Oh, sorry, not 3 Europeans, 3 North Americans, sorry.
Matthew, did you happen to check out Sport, maybe?
No. I got emailed about it again. They keep trying to give me a code, and then as soon as other people's reviews came out, they stopped emailing me about having a code.
Ollie's video lasted 2
Yeah,
minutes.
less than 2 minutes, and he barely talks throughout it. No, I
mean, it says
originally...
it all. I don't know. I think
Yeah.
I would have done the same video as him.
I originally, you know when they first announced it, and they were like, obviously we're going to give staggered access to it. I was genuinely in the first wave of 200 people that got access, but you couldn't do videos on it. So I was like, oh, I'll install it, I'll give it a couple of laps. It took me 2 laps, and I was like, yeah, I don't even think when this game comes out, they're going to need to do a lot with it before you can get content out of it.
I kind of liked watching some races on the ESL channel that they had. That was kind
But
of
that was an absolute waste. I hated that.
Yeah, it wasn't. Sometimes you get a decent race, but
There's just
other
something I
times
hate
it's
about
just.
it's like only one track and it's the same amount of laps and stuff.
There's something about putting an esport competition out in a game that's not public, and was nowhere near public.
Yeah. If I was going to stream on a
Not that-
Wednesday, La Hangman, it would be in the afternoon before Last 2 and 2 gets home. I would stream from like 1 till 3:30. But yeah, it also gives everybody a bit of a break in the middle of the week. Because effectively I do 2-day streams, 1 day off, 3-day streams, 1 day off at the moment. But then of course, create a series this week and next week, and then I assume there won't be any more till New Year. So I don't think we've got any more iRacing specials this year.
Yeah, it's the last special event. Officially. Race. What's the creator series this week?
Don't know, Mystery GP.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's the iRacing one, is it? Or are you talking about F1?
Yeah.
Oh, F1, sorry. F1 is Mystery GP.
What about the iRacing, the next creator series?
iRacing, so Thursday we did a dirt oval, which was awful.
Yeah, I saw
Which
that.
was,
Yeah, absolute shambles, as always.
Me and Eugene were doing practice, and I was like, oh, well, I'm doing a race. I'll go back to Matt's after a couple of
Yeah.
laps. And I just saw you
Should've
the
fixed
bit,
it.
yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Where are we next week, though? Next week, I think it's Laguna Seca. No, it's Alton Park next week.
Left side.
With
flag
both
is still there.
chicanes.
Gonna Seca gets a
Clear left.
rescan. Yay, season 1.
Yeah, Alton Park, then we got a break week, and then it's the Charlotte Roval, and then it's Watkins Glen. So I might do NIS Winter Series during that break week. I don't know where they'll be at. What are we streaming for the 212 Christmas special? I don't know.
iRacing Arcade.
iRacing Arcade. I could do like iRacing Arcade, we could do RV There Yet. That'd be quite fun.
What's that one?
It's the new like co-op game where you've basically got to try and get like an RV home across America. But it's just carnage from what I've seen. But it does look quite funny.
What's the name again of the game?
RV There Yet.
Wait there. Yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
my friend been trying to bump me into this game, like.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be up for
Crazy.
a lap.
That's the fastest lap.
I don't know how many people can do it. Updates, there's attack helicopters. Sorry? Yeah, how many people can play RV There Yet in one hit? Is it 4 or is it 8?
My ass winter already started, by the way. winter.
Yeah, I know.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh.
Online co-op. No. Doesn't say. Apparently,
It's big
RV
donut.
there is similar to BeamNG Drive. Not quite sure that's how it works, but...
Set of tracks for winter. NASCAR. Legacy Phoenix.
Oh, yeah.
Darlington, Martinsville, Charlotte.
Wait, is it Darlington the week after next, is it?
Right now it's the week of Daytona,
Mm.
so it's just started. Then it's Legacy Phoenix 2008.
Yeah,
It's
and then
Darlington.
Darlington. Oh, that'd be the week I'd not do an F4, man.
Martinsville, Charlotte, Watkins Glen. Oh boy, Watkins Glen in these cars. Chicagoland. That's an interesting one. Rockingham. I think it's going to be already a new Rockingham.
Yeah, because they're meant to be doing the update on it,
And
aren't they?
rescanned as well. Yeah, they mentioned it. Auto Club, North Wilkesboro, Bristol, Talladega, and Homestead.
Let this guy through.
Yeah, the problem is we're doing like something like Call of Duties, then I'd have to buy Call of Duty.
It's the worst decision you can make. But yeah.
Just for me to get... And I can't like play with a mouse and keyboard in my rig and stuff.
Yeah, I hate COD.
I'm a Battlefield boy, so.
I feel like if we played COD, it would be like World of
B53.
Warcraft. What was it? I just saw a video of it recently, which I've never seen that meme. But it's like Jeffrey, the guy who goes in screaming or something.
Oh,
Talking about.
It's not LeBron James, is it?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Though at some point,
Yeah.
is it not? Yeah.
Is it LeBron James that he screams going in?
LeBron James.
No, it's. Have you never seen it, Eugene? Type up World of Warcraft, and it'll be something that might come up.
It'll be right at the
It's like
top.
a
Yeah.
name. Yeah.
Is there vehicles in Battlefield? Is there? Who knew? Oh, Eugene as well. I was too scared to ask this question. Oh, Leroy Jenkins. That's the one.
That's it.
Leroy Jenkins.
I'd never seen that until the other week. I was in my car just stitching after a shift. Just because I saw a video of a guy, you might have seen it, going to jump a lake in England. Or like jump a wee, like not on the lake, but like a little bit of water, shall we say. And the guy's like, oh, I'm not making that, I'm not making that. And then his pal just jumps, gets there
Yeah.
and slips. And everyone's just like, Leroy Jenkins.
Have you ever seen? I'm sure you've seen this. But have you ever seen Doors Stuck on CS Cam?
Oh, no. Well,
Can't help.
again,
Doors
I might-
stuck.
I can't-
Doors stuck. Doors stuck,
You were
please.
singing some Snoop Dogg song, I think.
Yeah. Originally.
On your man, homie. Ah, trying to stick through the door, man.
Yeah.
Can't make it.
Can't make it. This shit's stuck, man. That
I'm
door's
alright,
stuck.
son. That's a classic. Somebody did this in 4K with AI, like.
Yeah. So, Eugene, I'm a little bit scared to ask this next question.
Yeah.
During Le Mans, you obviously, during the panic of Counter-Strike, you sold your knife.
I didn't.
Didn't you?
Did. You said
I
you
did.
did.
You said you were going to, and I told you not to.
You said
I
you
know,
sold it
I
for
did.
You said you
They
sold it
did.
for 1,200 quid because I went,
He didn't
oh, that's a
accept
lot
it.
of money.
And I was able to cancel that.
Hey, that's right then. See, you're back up.
Oh, boy.
Lap time was 1:59.16.
And I don't know if you saw this. A lot of people, they got knives cheap.
Yeah, market rebounded, didn't it? Almost
absolutely-
immediately.
Got absolutely destroyed by the Steam refund.
Yeah,
that
Steam
people now
refund
use,
thing messed up a
and
lot
this
of
is
people.
just insane. The price has kind of bounced back, not full way, but still.
Depends on the item, doesn't it? Like, my AK's up now, I'm pretty certain. Or it was last
I'm
time
glad
I
he
looked.
didn't accept because it was my dream.
Yeah.
Kind of
I said you should have kept it.
Yeah. And the other items that I have, some of the items went insanely up
Hey,
in
welcome in,
price.
Cristiano. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Just some random FAMAS that I got for $10 is now 60.
Yeah.
And some other stuff as well. The red stuff, of course, because of the update.
I want to get one of the new Steam controllers or one of the Steam PCs when they come out next year. That looks so sick. I've got no need for the Steam PC, I just want it.
What are the specs there? Steam.
You wouldn't believe that Matt's got a wedding to pay for, would you?
You wouldn't believe what, sorry?
Matt's got a wedding to pay for.
Yeah.
How's this Steam stuff called?
What did you
Steam
have,
hardware?
Dexty? I'm intrigued now. Because I sold out a load of my stuff not long after CS2. But that was more just to try and buy a house.
It's literally called Steam Machine.
Yeah, yeah.
What are the specs?
It's slightly worse than like an Xbox Series X or a PS4, a PS5 even.
Whether it is AMD Zen 4?
Yeah.
It's weird. Up to 4.8, 30 watt GDP.
But it's
Also,
just
it's
genuinely
AMD,
going to be
makes
a
sense.
decent small form factor PC.
Yeah.
Just on
AMD
Linux.
You've just done a
3.
159.00.
That Porsche is a lapped car.
Your lap times are pretty
60
consistent.
gigabytes of RAM,
Car right.
8 gigabytes VRAM.
He's still there. Blue flag. He's still
I'll be
there.
now.
Clear
Oh.
right.
For some Steam gates, it might be.
He's actually racing the 17th place into the corner.
I don't think he was trying to, I just don't think he wanted to lose the spot to you.
Oh, so it's still Arch based.
Yeah, yeah,
Steam
still,
OS,
yeah, yeah.
So it's Linux.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone! He's been murdered!
Actually, oh god.
I think I had somewhere between like $1,000 and $2,000 in CS, but a lot of it was cases and sticker capsules. I didn't have like that many great skins or anything. I was mainly a case investor. But yeah, I had something ridiculous like 3,000 cases that were all worth between like 30p and £1.
Any stocks, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. I just bought like a ton of them when they were at like 10p.
When did you sold everything? I think it was when CS2 was announced, or it was.
No,
out?
no, it was early last year. No, early this year, sorry. Early this year.
Oh, okay.
It was when we'd got back from holiday and we're like, right, we need to start looking for a house now. So I was like, I'm much better off just selling this all out now before we have to try and showcase where funds have come from, rather than then
Oh,
trying
so
to
you did it
explain.
before the crash.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, good one.
I can imagine going to a mortgage advisor with that. So, oh, you got money wrapped up in what? CS2.
Yeah, trying to
I'd be
explain to a 50-year-old mortgage advisor
Yeah.
that a FPS game. Crypto is bad enough trying to explain that, but Counter-Strike skins is on another level. Yeah, I basically, I can't remember what I stacked up, but I think I had like, it was something like 1,000 glove cases, like 500, I can't remember now.
Had
off
it
the top of
all
my
in
head.
containers?
Yeah, yeah, just had it in containers. I think I had like,
Jeez.
I'm pretty certain I had as well like 1,000 Paris sticker capsules that then I did manage to sell at a profit, but it was like 2p profit on each one. So it was like 20 quid that I made after holding them for like 3 years,
right.
which was
You
not
know what
worth
my
it.
friend would have done? He would have
Right
opened
side's clear.
every
Blue
single
flag.
one of those.
Yeah, I was so
Capsules.
desperate just to get a profit out of those, because they just stagnated like 20-30% down. I was like, I'm just gonna hold them until their profit, but still. I then had like 20 like Bravo cases I think as well, which they're worth big money.
Ooh, these are the old ones.
Yeah. I just slowly buy like one a week for like 6 months. It must have only been like, yeah, like 3 months, sorry. But yeah. Hey, no worries, La Hangman, buddy. Yeah, I just had like a ton of cases that I just used bots to sell them with.
Yeah, I bought the Aston Martin in iRacing and Suzuka for Steam money that I sold. One of the red items.
Yeah,
First
yeah.
The update came out. The Galil went price, and I just sold it.
I completely forgot I had $10 credit just from someone using my referral link.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think
Not to
originally
mention
when
I
I
still
saw
use
it,
Steam.
I tried to give it to my dad, but it wouldn't. It's only account specific, so I can only use it on my account, and then just completely forgot about it.
No, Steam about. I pay for iRacing through Steam, and the subscription is way less than it's on the original website.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be
It's really cool.
Geo price, won't it, for you?
And it doesn't require to launch Steam every single time, so it's
No.
also cool.
I tell you what has helped this week. See, putting the grips in my wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not using gloves at the moment.
really? That's
Yeah,
why you
getting
read,
up.
probably.
I want to get a new wheel.
Probably.
But I'm always there going, I'm still on the old quick release 1 on Fanatec. I'm like, I just
Yeah,
have to
same.
spend like $1,000 to upgrade. I just don't think
And
I
all the new wheels that come
Might
out with now
sell
have, like,
one
a
of
new
those that you
actual-
have and you might not use. You have one of those, no?
Yeah, but the only ones I don't use are the really cheap ones. I've got like
Yeah.
2 of the original CSLP ones that were worth like £100 new. And then I've got the worst wheel I think they've ever come out with, the Gran Turismo one. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's yeah.
But then apart from that, I've only got like the Formula rim that I use all the time, the McLaren GT3 rim now, which I think might go up in value long term, and then like my NASCAR and Rally one.
And NASCAR's.
I've never used my McLaren one, it was a shame, but
No, I'm going to try now and not use my McLaren one much because I think it'll go up in value. Hey, you can thank Eugene. The livery looks great. The livery always looks great, Trey. Hey, welcome in, Max Lex. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
just not enough track. I can't wait
Yeah,
for the
it's
Thank you,
brutal.
Trey.
I just keep the car between the curbs a lot of the time.
Yeah, I'm too stubborn. I
Put them
don't
on
like
eBay with the 212 logo. Someone might buy for silly money.
that. Because the 212, no offense, is worth so much money.
Exactly, yeah.
No, we'll just put a QR
In
code
one
on delivery.
Sebring split
A
12.
link to eBay.
Hey, thank you for the bit as well, Max Lex. I appreciate it, buddy. No, it's like, I just want to get... I want the WRC rim that Fanatec do.
It
That
does
one
look
always
nice,
looks
that,
sick.
Yeah.
I'd love the Bentley one, but there's just not a chance.
I don't like the Bentley one, actually.
I just think it looks cool. But again, I'm there
like
going,
that
there's
either.
not a chance I could justify spending €2,000 on a Bentley rim at the moment.
See, if you were going to buy £2,000 on that rim, I would have, if I had that, I would have bought the SimLab Mercedes one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be sick. Because I think you can bolt that onto a Fanatec wheel. It just
can,
takes quite a
yeah.
lot of adapters.
Because I looked at it, not for any way of buying it,
Yeah, yeah.
but just because of like, what would the point
The
of it.
track
Just
temp's
looks sick.
increasing. It's now
And
26
but when you
Celsius.
get adult money, you can realise that you can afford that. You might not be able to
Yeah.
eat for like 3 months.
Exactly. Hey, welcome in,
I mean,
Toast. Hope you're doing
everyone
well, buddy.
listen, I'm not rich either. But it's the fact that if you have money, you look at things and go, I can now afford that, instead of having to go to your parents and go, can I have that? And then you go, it's 2
Yeah.
grand.
Yeah,
Now
no
you can
chance.
you can just buy it if you wanted to, and then what were you going to do?
Oh, it's a business expense.
That is for you, innit?
Yeah, saves on my tax bill. Just keep buying wheel rims over and over.
Matthew, by the way, I
Yes.
know I messaged you. Congratulations once again on the
Oh, thank you.
engagement.
Thank you. Yeah,
Does
so
that mean just my English check? So it's a fiance and what's the word for a male?
no, same for
Fiance.
both. It's just fiance.
Oh, it's just fiance. Okay.
Yeah.
And when getting married, then you officially husband and wife, right?
Yes. Yeah. Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Just
So
English
we're
check.
hoping to do that next year. It's either going to be next year or the year after, depending on money.
You have a plan on doing a special event with Last 212, so I can get delivery when it behind it says just married. You know.
That'd be
The
incredible.
16 behind is now 0.76 laps ahead. That was
Yeah, I'm officiating the wedding, in
158.93.
case you didn't know. Isn't that right, Matthew?
Fiance and mug. I'd say this is the thing. Like, we don't even know like what kind of scale we're even going to do a wedding or anything like that still. But the amount of people that are like, oh, can I come? And like, I don't know. I don't know how many people will come.
We're
You can do it in
here
Roblox,
today
no?
because there's no F1 race.
Do it in Roblox.
What, it's gonna be streamed on
Back in
Discord and
my
everything?
days, we would do this stuff in Minecraft, not in Roblox or VR 3D or whatever it was called.
Anyway, I'm just going to go back to that comment, Callum. I pay my taxes. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Because I don't know if anybody else here, I'm sure Eugene hasn't, I don't know if anybody else has tried to work out HMRC's website. It's the worst website in the world. This is going to be, someone get this timestamp clipped, because this is going to be my rant of the day. HMRC's website. So, obviously, I am a human here in the UK. I'm a real person. I live, I breathe. I have what's known as a national insurance number, which everybody in the UK's got if you were born here. It's like a social security number out in the US or something like that. So, obviously, that is associated to me. I to the government am that number. It works quite well. It's a decent system. So when I set up, so obviously, Matt212, or as it's actually known by government law, is a sole trader company called 212 Media, as of right now. I could change it to an LLC, I could change it to an LTD, something like that, but it just doesn't make sense to at the moment, unless I scale up quite a lot over the next couple of years. So, 212 Media is a sole trader company that is entirely owned by me. Like, I am 212 Media, 212 Media is me. For some reason, HMRC refuses to let 212 Media have my national ID number, so it doesn't have its own national ID number, because of course it's not a real human, it can't have a national ID number, it's not a person, but it refuses to let me be the company, or for the company to be me. So, even if you go onto their website and stuff, it gives you the option to combine 212 Media and me into one account, but you try and do it, and every time it just goes, oh yeah, you can't do that at the moment, it won't work right now. So I have 2 HMRC accounts associated to one email and effectively one national ID number that don't link together. So if I want to log in to pay my taxes, I have to log into my normal account, get a code, and then log into my other account, despite the fact I've already logged into one. It's the dumbest thing in the world. Every time I need to pay my taxes, I basically set aside an entire weekend to try and get it to work. It's so bad.
They are.
Matt,
So bad.
How much do you earn a year? 12.5 grand?
No, to be fair. Actually, this year, probably post-earnings, I'm hoping it's going to be less than that, because I made a lot of investments. But prior to that, no, I didn't play that game with it or anything. It's actually quite difficult to do that as a sole trader.
Yeah.
If you're running like a LTD or anything, it's fairly easy to push that through. But of course, especially when I was applying for a mortgage, there was no point in doing that. Otherwise, I'd only be able to borrow like 50 grand for a house. And I know prices in Scotland are pretty cheap, but here in South England, it's awful.
You'd be surprised, half the prices in these houses nowadays, it's insane.
No, I look at Scottish houses, mate, trust me. It's great up there. I'd move.
They're good, though. Some of them are good,
Yeah.
but when you see some houses, like my my grand neighbours,
Good consistency. Keep them
like,
coming.
sold
There's
a
an
house.
incident in
It's
130
probably
yard.
worth
It looks
like
like
60 grand,
Laurent.
right, at most.
Yeah.
Went for like 80. I'm like,
Yeah.
you're never making that back.
Yeah,
Like, you
wild.
actually overspent and you're never doing that. You're never getting that back.
Yeah.
What's this
But then
sole
again, the way it
trader
happens
in
more.
UK, yeah? 'Cause
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Ukraine we have it similar. It's P, basically private enterprise.
Yeah, exactly.
Private
Yeah.
entrepreneur. That's what I'm registered as.
Yeah.
Why you in? Have you got your own business, Eugene?
No, I just work in IT sphere, so I'm registered like a private entrepreneur. It's like one of the things you can have. You can work officially like just an employee in the company, but most IT
You see,
It
chat,
makes
you
sense
do
for
the
tax
bizarre
reasons for
clever.
you, doesn't it?
in Ukraine, so I do my taxes as well. It's
Yeah,
kind
exactly.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy with the site that we have in Ukraine.
And
Yeah.
I
It had
work
its
for-
own
I
issues,
work
but
for the
now
big
it's
boss.
kind of a.
So I
now
just-
okay.
I just get a pay slip at the end of the month.
Yeah, that would be
That's
much easier.
So I'm registered as a PE. I have 0.
Hey, thanks, King Brooksy,
employees
buddy.
now, and that's it. It's pretty easy to.
Hey, thank you,
Oh,
Max,
can
as
we,
well.
Can we do that in the Christmas stream?
What's
we'll play
that?
F1 we'll play We'll play iRacing Arcade, and then we'll
Yep.
look at HMRC and look at your
Try and do my tax
look at your
returns.
tax you put your tax returns from last year.
Well, luckily, I
Going
pay my
to-
sister to do my tax returns because she's an accountant, so I don't have an issue with
yeah,
that.
right then.
Yeah.
We can go to company house and just look at it all.
Again, sole trader, I don't exist on there.
Or
If
do
I become an LTD, then I will. But you can't find sole traders because obviously it'd be a huge security breach of getting doxxed, basically.
So I can't be nosy after my stint and have a look at your
You
company
can't
then?
find me on there, no.
Ah, God.
Obviously,
Well,
HMRC have got that information,
52.
but of course, obviously, it would be a disaster for a sole trader if people just could find out where you live. Because obviously, you know, a company is just
Yeah.
based wherever it's based. For a sole trader, obviously, people don't know exactly who you are, and it's things like someone could open up credit in your name and things like that if they knew where you live and had enough information. I hope things are still going well with you know what, Toast. How many laps you got left of this stint, Ken?
12.
Okay.
I didn't save the extra fuel because, let's be honest, we're fucked.
No, well, exactly. It's going to make zero difference.
I also would like to apologise. Well, actually, you know what? No, because we're going to get a drive-through anyway. I'm at 60 next.
What's the limit? 40?
40. To be fair, 4 of them were not my fault from the start. One of them was slightly my fault with the spin, and then everything's just been silly off track. So
Yeah.
I need to watch. I'm at license 2.5A. So
I was going to say, you're also looking like you're going to kiss goodbye to your 4K iRacing. And that's
yeah, I
before
just
I've got in the car.
You just got it back.
I got it back and then gained 40 last night in a wet race, which I thought was quite fun.
Yeah, exclamation mark rally switch. I've done a load of videos on ACR so far. I should hopefully have another one going out later on today.
What's actually
Visually,
on ACR?
it looks
Like a
stunning
real one or-
visually.
It looks so good. The only issue is there's just a lack of content at the moment.
Do they use their own engine, or is it like some?
Engine 5 or something?
There's no way it's Unreal Engine 5.
That is so. I'm sure I heard someone say it's Unreal Engine 5.
Sector course rally,
51.
right? 'Cause
That
it's-
last lap was a 158.83. Sector 1 is
Unreal 5.
0.40 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
So AC Evo is definitely not. It's
No.
built from the ground up by Kunas.
I don't think Rally is either. I thought Rally was their own in-house.
It might be if they use it. It would be logical for them to use it as well. Because ACC used to have Unreal 4.
Yeah.
Unreal has a terrible reputation right now. Respectfully. It's true.
Yeah. Yeah, it genuinely wouldn't surprise me if AC Rally ends up becoming their big game, which I don't think even they would have ever expected.
Evo will be good for like the free roam side of things, but I think it'll take a couple of years for AC Evo to actually get going. Because it's
Yeah.
like the mods and all that, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is what it needs.
Which is a bummer.
In the nicest way possible, they need to like work with high modders, but they might be. But they need to
But
work
no,
with
they
other
are
people
planning
make good
to, they
mods.
just aren't yet. This is the
Yeah,
problem.
which
They haven't opened up
you
the
would
mod
think if they-
support yet.
If they'd opened it the now, just not that you can start making big mods, but just that right, this is what it's going to be.
It's
Yeah.
just the
When
game is
game
not
comes out,
is
you've got
it's
to-
not ready that much, so they cannot allow mods to be made because the base of
Yeah.
the game is.
No, but what I mean is like,
Plus, you
when
end up
you
in a
know
horrible
roughly what
scenario
that
where
is,
someone
you-
mods the content you're already planning on making. And then no
Yeah,
one buys the content you're
exactly.
actually planning on making.
Licensing and all this stuff as well.
P52.
We gained a spot!
woohoo!
Go.
Celebrating gaining one spot, but we've actually lost it at 42.
Devin, car number
Since the
20,
start.
is now leading.
Since the start.
Leaders in! That seems quite early, actually.
Lap 21.
Yeah, that seems quite early. Hey, fair play, Toast. How did the exams and meeting the parents go?
We think it might be Sander.
Oh, meet the parents, well done.
Oof. Big step up.
Yeah. You're in the big
So
leagues
Toast.
now, Toast.
Big leagues.
I remember
Big leagues now.
I remember meeting last 2-and-2's parents for the first time. Her dog
Hello,
dribbled
I
on
play
me.
iRacing.
And then
Yeah.
yeah, I was about to say, when they say what do you do for a living, what do you say?
Yeah. Oh, no, I let Leah,
So
I let
triggered.
last 2-and-2 explain that one. I wasn't. Yeah, she had the fun time of trying to do that one. Oh, go on, Dart. Is it? Have you rekindled your love with the TikTok lady?
Who's a TikTok lady?
Oh, so Dart yesterday he was telling us he ended up he was in like the talking stage with someone and ended up breaking things off because she got angry that he wouldn't do TikToks with her.
Was it that F1 creator Bella, whatever her name is? She's great. She
Who?
seems like a right laugh. Is it Bella something Bell?
Oh, there's two that. Is it the one that does the carpool thing?
Yeah, she started doing
Yeah.
that recently.
She's just an industry plant though. She's just come out of nowhere and has immediately got like 250,000 followers. You're like, yeah, you can tell why that is. God, chat. If I was an attractive woman, God, the
Oh,
dream.
boy, here we go.
This is when 212 rebrands next year. It's just Leah that's in it.
Yeah.
You have no say in this. If you want you want a nice wedding, you come and race with us. I'm sure Matt, she and me talked about doing AI videos.
Yeah.
People watching. No, just do that. Just do that. What would your girl name be, Matthew? That'd be a good one.
Matilda.
Matilda. There we go. Oh my god, cards up sketch out.
You need to get some rewind on that stream. Ah, Dexty.
You need to
I
go
don't
back,
think.
you need to go back to lap 16 and hear Matt's HMRC stuff.
Yeah, in my HMRC story. Hey, happy to hear it, Toast, buddy. It takes time, Dexty. Apart from like secondary school relationship, I don't think I went on my first date.
Blue flag.
I don't think I went on my first date till I was about 22. I think 21. But then again, COVID gave me a couple of years of no one could do anything anyway.
Park.
So.
Car number 1 is leading the race.
Actually, no, I must have been 20, I think.
I was 19.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Can we run the 1,000 kilometers?
Well, it's kind of going to be, I don't know, how many laps are we down by? 5?
4 or 5, I think, yeah.
So it's like the Suzuka 980 or something.
900 is, yeah, 980-ish.
70 odd.
Yeah.
I mean, if we wanted to after the flag, we can just do another 5 laps.
You'll get timed out, won't
Catch
you?
up. Will you? I don't know.
Yeah, I think you can do one more, can't you? You can usually do an in lap, but then it'll just time you out.
Oh, well, one way to find out.
I think Cam
But
could
to
run
be
the
fair-
furthest out of us 3. I would assume.
What do you
I could probably run 2 or 3 laps without issue. Cam could probably do... Can you run a marathon, Cam?
I've done a half marathon.
There you go. So
Well,
Cam
lap
could do
49.
about 5 laps.
So yeah, I can make the time back up.
Yeah. I'm excited for Project Motor Racing. I am nervously optimistic about PLR
Yeah.
still. I haven't pre-ordered it, because I think a lot of people just forget how bad like Project Cars and 2 was for so long. Especially on console. I think
think
on
I'm just
PC
saying, like, it
it's probably got a
looks-
fair
it looks-
chance of being promising, but...
I've heard that it's what they wanted Project Cars 3 to be, and I hope
Yeah.
it is. Like, a good career mode, good cars, drive
Yeah.
well. Not like, I don't want them to be like iRacing level. But
No.
Can we just stop pre-ordering, please?
Yeah, exactly.
Normalize something which is not normal.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Get yourself out there, Dexty, if you're that worried, buddy. When are you going to become Jim212? I do need to start doing a bit more.
Oh, he can be a cook 212. We saw that cooking streams as
There's
well.
an incident in.
It's an
Second
idea.
Chef
it's
race.
better
212,
than
Jim
Sebastian.
212.
Blue
I've actually
flag.
already made my lunch for today.
what you made?
Just
You
egg
gonna eat
mayo.
it live again? I was just like, got a bunch of clips from that one.
oh, we need to pass this McLaren who's on cool tires. Like, right outside, look.
Car
Meow.
right, clear right.
Around the outside.
Yeah, you want new tires. I mean, it makes no difference, but yeah, you want new tires, Matt. I've trust it.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Matthew, how are we feeling after a Phoenix race at NASCAR? Are we good or are we not?
Oh yeah, I'm still
Because that race took something
still
out of me.
reeling. Yeah, I stayed up till midnight, man, and then watched the restart, and then I'm pretty certain as soon as Larson crossed the flag, I just turned it off immediately. I was like, such a shit sport.
I was sitting in my chair for a long time.
What would be the best sim racing game for Xbox? Rensport's terrible. Project Motor Racing, so Project Cars 1 or 2, and I mean this when I say this, never worked on Xbox. Like, never worked properly. It was awful.
Yeah, I had no issue. But again,
No,
I
it was
did online.
it was terrible online. The amount of glitches and bugs there were. Forza Motorsport's
The leader,
basically
Park,
dead.
is pitting.
Yeah.
I really don't think you've got many options for sim racing on Xbox anymore. Maybe a set course for Evo. Sorry, a set course Competizione. It's not perfect, but I think it works all right.
Wait, is
Heads
Le
up,
Mans
there's a car
Ultimate
exiting the pit.
PC based
It's
on it?
coming. It's coming
Weiss,
to
car
console,
number
but
0,
Yeah,
God,
but
67.
But it's
We'll
only
wait
PC
and
now,
see.
yeah? Wow.
Yeah. It is only
That
PC
lap
though.
was a 159.39. Sector 2 is 0.5. Off the car left.
I mean, yeah, just have
Clear
to wait for
left,
LMU
blue
at
flag.
this point. I don't think iRacing will ever come to console.
Oh no, it won't. They got
No, it's
they
never.
never will.
But that's why that's why they've got like NASCAR and the IndyCar game coming. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not like
It makes
it's
sense.
not gonna be
It's
it's
like
not gonna be iRacing for console. But
pleasing
it's like
different
a bit more.
target audiences.
Yeah.
They please the hardcore fans with the iRacing and the casual fans with NASCAR 25. They already have.
I wonder if they'll put Indy next into the IndyCar game.
They will. They will. I would have thought you'll have all three.
Should.
You'll
They
have
already
USF,
have it
I would have
iRacing,
thought,
they
Indy
already-
next, and Indy.
They have
Oh,
the car in
US
iRacing. They have the
yeah,
license.
yeah.
It makes
Yeah.
sense. Been some rumors about NASCAR 26.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Josh. I appreciate it, buddy. And the bit now. Heavy content, trying to save up for a better sim setup as I only have Xbox One, Logitech. They're getting a new Xbox and the Moser R3 and a new monitor. Hey, look forward to it, man. The R3s are very good. The Xbox R3 is a very good starter wheel nowadays. It would be what I'd recommend. So I meant to just text last212 because I remembered something we need from shopping. Turns out I accidentally text my mum chat. So she just responded going, "This is your mum, not your partner." And but weirdly, she ended it going, "goon." She loves to use the term goon for some reason. And I don't think she knows what it really means in the modern
you know
day.
what that
The leader,
means?
Weiss.
Yeah.
It's not a regular
2021.
Cool,
Yeah.
mom.
So I just went back to her going, "Good job it wasn't one of my spicy text messages, wasn't it?" FYI, we need bread rolls. No, it's just because I'd had to... So my mum had texted me about something she wanted us to grab shopping for her. So I forwarded that message to last212 and then didn't realise it had gone back to my mum. That was all it was.
Goon.
Yeah.
Eugene, we'd like to apologise for how many people actually took the Porsche in this split.
7?
Apologize.
They're all at the back though, apart from one guy in P3.
Yeah, because they were wrecked. Didn't
More
they?
people took Porsche than the Mercedes in the actual like this time slot. Track temp's gone higher than what we've.
iRacing is an investment more than anything else. I would highly recommend it if you've got the money, but it does take a lot of money.
It takes a lot of time as well.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
don't-
Let's be real,
like,
those are
don't
sims,
get it and
that's what
think,
they do.
right, I can get. Like, there's some people that can come onto the sim and are rapid, but you still got to spend a lot of money the higher up you go. So.
Oh yeah,
Same with flight simulators. And
I'd
other
love a flight
sim
sim, man.
simulators.
I'd love to
Oh.
have.
I used to do it.
Oh,
I would love to, but then I'm that kind of person that would have to get the stuff for it.
You
Oh,
have
absolutely.
You know what I
To,
mean?
you have to learn the plane. That's the stuff. You have to
Yeah.
learn it.
Yeah, I just do take off and land, and that's all I would do. I just go full throttle.
If I ever
Take off.
moved
You
my
can-
office
you can do
into
short
the...
flights. You have
Yeah.
short flights in UK. It's super easy there.
We used to do, my dad and I, when we used to play Microsoft Flight Sim on PC, we'd only do it on keyboard, but there's 2 airports near where I live that are like basically perfectly aligned with each other. So you'd literally go up one, cruise for like a minute, and then land at the other
Yeah.
one, all in a straight line. It was great fun. The skill issue guy, thank you for the follow.
49.
That is just me in a nutshell.
Like me.
I am just
There's
a
also
living
GPS,
skill issue.
Fighter
Fortunate.
jets and stuff.
Yeah, F125 is a decent one on console, to be fair to it.
I had Flight Simulator 2000, like when I was like younger.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
my dad had like a joystick
Yeah, yeah.
with a bit like a little remote thing that had the power underneath. That was so fun.
See, I think if
Because
I...
I would only be like 5, so I'd just play around with it.
Yeah, yeah. I think if I moved into the garage chat, like if we needed the space in the house, and I moved into the garage, I would obviously still have like a normal dedicated rig like I've got now. I would then really consider getting like a triple screen rig
Yeah.
that I could do like iRacing or like truck sim, that kind of thing. And then I would love a flight sim rig as well. Am I allowed to tell Matt to get another creator's merge? Depends on who the creator is.
The amount of fun you have with triples, but it's just insane.
Yeah. I would love to. It's just recordings a pain.
Except for FPS.
Yeah, and
Oh, of
FPS.
course.
Oh no, I found a way, chat. So, Very now in the UK sell computer components. But they've got an offer on at the moment that basically means if you buy through their own... So have you heard of Klarna, Eugene? Do you know like Klarna?
Fantastic.
I never use it. I never use
no.
it. So it's
Klarna
basically
or
you can
Klarna?
split the payments over like 4 separate chunks interest free. But obviously if you don't pay on time, like the interest is like 8,000% or something.
Yeah.
So Very, they do an offer, chat, where you can save 20% on your first order if you use their version of Klarna. But it gives you 12 months to pay. But graphics cards, for example, are included in that, rather oddly. So if I wanted to get an RTX 5090, I could save like £500, get it on their interest free, and then just pay it off the next day. And therefore it's like £400 cheaper than anywhere else. And it's clearly a massive oversight that they haven't factored in. But I'm really tempted to do it.
What's
And
the
just-
catch? What's the
Yeah.
catch?
But this is the thing. I think it's an oversight on their website, but of course what they're hoping is that people buy it
Forget
and then
it.
don't pay soon enough and obviously get hit with the interest rate. But effectively I could do it over 12 months if I wanted to. And just have an RTX 5090. But the problem is then
Do you
I...
need it though?
my
5090?
3090 is beginning to struggle with some newer games a little bit. I would like to sort out a 5090. I want to get a 5090 water-cooled edition.
Jeez.
I don't know. I think I've shown you
How
before.
the
haven't
other
I?
half love you, Gene?
Yeah.
How the
I
rich,
think.
how the rich love.
Oh, well, the thing is, though, for me as well, it's an investment for work.
Yeah. Oh, it's great.
So,
It's pretty
I've shown you the.
5080 would be enough, I think.
No, not for 4K Ultra.
good.
Problem is, I need a new power supply as well because I don't think mine would support it. Where is?
What's the 4K Ultra? Everybody uses DLSS and all these upscalers and stuff everywhere, which is
I
kind of
don't
a good
want
thing
to.
for triples in iRacing.
Let me
I don't want
send
to,
you
but
it.
The game standards are what they do is what the standards that we have now. Games are not optimized now. We use upscalers and frame generations. Bam.
Yeah. There you go. I've put it in the general chat for you, Eugene. That's the one I want to get. Not from that website, but.
Where's my PayPal?
Don't worry.
I
Don't worry,
started
Don.
my PayPal and found a tenner on the account, and that was a good surprise.
Oh, the AL12 skill issue hat. I've actually
I
known
don't
Nick
have
for an
access to
incredibly
it.
long time, to be fair.
I need VPN.
He's someone that I do respect, Nick. So Cam, how many laps you got left?
2.
Oh, shit, I need to restart the sim then, don't I? Thanks for the warning.
I didn't think you. I thought you'd already restarted it.
Yeah, but I've restarted again over and over, just because it's always going to break, isn't it?
It is.
What's swim trunk
gigabyte.
colour? Sorry?
RTX 15. Extreme Water Force.
Yeah. The problem is I've got basically now an SSD enclosure that means I can like put 4 NVMe's in
That's
one
probably
go.
the most compact 5090 I've ever
Well, exactly.
seen.
It's because obviously the water-cooled block is separate.
Yeah.
So I could put that in, obviously, because if I try to put my SSD enclosure in, it goes right underneath my GPU, and of course then it just throttles immediately.
Yeah.
So that's why I need to get a water-cooled one. But I'm pretty certain I can put the fans in the front of my enclosure. I need to double check, but I'm pretty certain I've got enough room for 2 rads in my PC case. Oh, I'm happy for you, Toast. Yeah, you just need to work hard.
I need a new processor for mine, which I've always needed, but I will probably get that in the next couple of months.
See, 3 months ago, Mr. Maul, I would have said to you, get a PC. But now with RAM prices as high as they are, and basically all PC components are skyrocketing in price at the moment, it's a bit of a disaster. How was the start? Start was chaotic. Cam might have stacked it.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good quality. Really bad before the green flag. Decent half a lap, mid half a lap, then spun.
Yeah. So, after the race, I've got to go out quite quickly, actually. I'm hoping Cam can finish the car so I can go have a shower.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll be back this evening for Creator Series.
I need to meet my mate after this anyway, so...
See, this is what I was planning, chat, on. I want to upgrade my CPU and my RAM in my streaming PC. And I was like, a couple of months ago, I was like, I could afford 192 gig of RAM if I wanted to, just so then I'd never have to worry about it again. But then, like, RAM prices have skyrocketed so badly. I was like, I just don't want to spend that money at the moment. I might get the CPU.
Remaining.
Which one are you planning to get?
9950X.
Oh, the new one, yeah.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't go X3D, because I don't play any games on that PC. So for, like, rendering and stuff, the 9950X standard is better, bizarrely.
X3Ds for games.
Yeah.
I have an X3D for that.
Yeah. If I was going to do an upgrade on my actual, like, gaming PC for that, then I would. But to be honest, with a 5950X and a 5090, like, even the RTX 5090 can overwhelm a Gen 4 PCIe slot. So I'd probably just run it with that for some reason, for now.
I'm boxing.
Yeah, that's right. I'm back in.
Oh, yeah.
We're into the top 50, Cam.
I know, fantastic. Did I just send it on this guy?
No.
Is there a big difference with PCIe 4 and 5 for GPUs?
No, not really.
I made sure, obviously.
Obviously, it's twice the speed, but obviously a GPU can't utilize that. So even a Gen 5 GPU will still run at pretty much maximum capacity. It'll fill up a Gen 4 slot quite a lot, but it won't overwhelm it.
And is the 12-pin connectors for PCI 5 specifically, or it doesn't matter? The power supply, I mean.
Oh no, it's just power supply. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Okay. Alex Jar, 159.02. 2 liters left.
My first experience with this new connector. Oh, man, that was so hard to pin it.
They're ridiculous.
Even
Well, this is the thing.
insert it,
I'd
bro.
probably need to get a new power
The car
supply.
in front of us is 4 laps behind.
I used the
The
big
guy in
quiet
front's had a
one.
lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
I mean,
When
like,
can I
my
go?
CPU is like the AMD 2700 or something. It's older.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's old school now. You could get like a 5900 or something if you wanted to. You would only have to swap the CPU.
No.
Oh, there was no limiter on. I almost sped.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Cold tires all round. Blue flag.
Well, just so you know, the thing is, the car is track tips higher than what we've done a lot of practice in, so it feels a lot more understeery.
Watch the cold tires. It's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it really easy that one. I mean, we've got very little to lose and a lot to
The
gain,
car is
potentially.
actually okay for full tires.
Whoa, yeah, that cold tyre, he just went straight on.
Yeah, understeers, but it
Blue flag.
doesn't like the rears that come round on you.
Oh, you put so much gravel. This is
All right.
BS.
Right
It
side
shouldn't
clear.
be, but they showed so much gravel after you. You slowly rejoin carefully, and it's just bam, spawned in.
That was awful. Just went straight on.
We
Blue
are
flag. Car left. Clear left.
5 laps down.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
But we've just pit again.
Yeah, that's fine. We were 5 laps anyway, I think, this one actually. But do you know what? I'm happy with that.
I went further there in my stint than I did in my practice race a couple of days ago. I managed to, I just skated off at T1 on dry tyres on a wet track.
But the pace is a lot slower than, well, I say it's a lot slower than what we would have done. You said you were in what, 59s? I was in 59, low to mid 59s. That's the... Also, you'll know, Matt, because you also one man. The AI still ridiculously good in wet conditions.
On F1,
Incident.
Yeah.
Casino
they're
Drive,
not as bad as they
65
were, but
victory.
they still can be. They're kind of worse when the track conditions are changing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 'Cause I've done
I did a race
That's always
yesterday
the issue.
that was. I mean, you came into the stream, didn't you, temporarily? Where it
Yeah.
started out as like it was just still wet enough for intermediates, and the AI were a bit quicker. So I basically spent the first 10 laps trying to hang on.
The gap to P8
Yeah.
behind is now
Yeah,
1.7
just-
seconds.
you know, I
6
just-
laps in front. Come on, keep digging. V48.
my head is probably coming because I'm
I've-
trying to help
I've-
out.
Just realised I accidentally turned up my iRacing volume a couple of days ago, so I don't know if you can speak louder, Cam. I can barely hear you.
Shut.
You're so quiet for some reason. I've got you on
Oh,
Discord
no.
at 200, and you're always still so quiet.
No, that's the
It's
gravel
because
that
he's
he's
locked
brought
in.
in. Yeah, so I'll put this thing. Belgium. Story that was, I went on to neutral tires and then went on to slipped, and I was like 2.5 seconds front of the lap for about 10 laps.
I think is one thing I will say about Suzuka is because F1 on the games keep updating it because it was always so inaccurate. It's one of the only tracks that I feel like you can actually learn it for iRacing on F1. Like I feel like I've gained quite a lot of knowledge of Suzuka from playing F1 that I could use on iRacing. It's probably one of the only tracks in the world where F1 has a more accurate scan than iRacing now. Because it was actually laser scanned.
I'm looking forward to it. Well, it's not being confirmed, but I'm looking forward to Bahrain when it comes.
Although they have
Yeah.
said it's coming.
Yeah,
It has been
they
confirmed.
pushed
It's
it.
in the progress.
Uh,
I think both Bahrain and Paul Ricard are great additions, just because they've got a lot of variety.
yeah.
If we could get like an
Paul
8 hours of
Ricard's gonna
Bahrain or
have
something.
So many configurations. Can you imagine, bro? It's insane. What do they race in Paul Ricard? Is it like European Le Mans, LMP3, GT3?
They do
Air
European
Racing?
Le Mans, they do touring cars a lot. Yeah,
GT3, GT4s might. race
yeah,
there.
yeah. I'm sure it's got a load of like French series as well and lower formula.
Open wheeler should be
It's
fine, I
iRacing,
think, on
but
that
you
track.
Gap
just
to
like
P8 behind is now
That's quite good,
1.1.
yeah.
6 laps ahead. V47. Christopher
Open wheeler
behind
should
is
be good
pitting.
there.
Whoa.
I,
Oh, Christ.
It's a bit sketchy. for
Stewards
a
have
drift.
warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I'm happy you only got the 1X.
I think it's like cold tires and just.
It's the camera as well, I think.
It's
Just
weird that you think you think
I
you know
did
it's
have
gonna
visions
fuck
then
up.
if that was just going to be me sliding off into a wall.
you're good on saving that. If you would have overcorrected, yeah, that would have been
Straight off.
Oh, I want a way to kick him on my brain. Feel that brain. We've already done that, I think. Shut up.
I said nothing. You said it. That's the issue, bro.
Didn't say anything.
I never even thought about this.
Okay.
The gap to
I thought you had no
P9
one to
behind is now
Wait,
4.7. 6 laps ahead.
How's it looking for you then? Are you alright?
Yeah, it's alright.
Well,
So
sorry, I was making sure you was alright.
Oh.
I'm
I can barely hear you, Cam. I can't turn down the game.
I shouldn't have electricity by schedule from like 7 a.m. till 10, but I had it. They didn't turn it off. But they're better than I should be.
Yeah, welcome back to the Three Old Ladies Bantering podcast. We just talk about iRacing each week.
And whatever the HMRC was it?
Yeah.
Complained about
iRacing and
taxes.
HMRC. Oh, you know what annoys me now with iRacing as well is the fact that it still doesn't show you the price with tax. I was like, oh, $150 then to renew my account. I was like, that would be alright. And then it ended up costing like £140 because it's $30 tax on top.
Tax,
To just show it with tax, man.
Let's see that.
V48.
Stormy
Oh,
Beans, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I missed that one.
Brian the Aston was the first car I've bought in God knows how long in this game.
See, I think I've got worryingly little still to buy on the sim now, because obviously I do all the random challenges and stuff. There's not that many cars left that I don't own, but a few ovals and stuff.
See, I don't need to do, but if I get quick in its performance, that's a big if. I might need the Mustang and the Corvette.
I really wanted to love the Corvette in the sim, because it was always what I used to run on like Forza and stuff.
Yeah.
And I bought it and I just never really have used it much. I used to really like the GTLM one as well.
Yeah.
The gap to P9 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 6 laps ahead.
A few open wheelers. Again, I don't need them, but
Yeah. I mean, I've enjoyed the Indy Next car. It's just a shame the series seems pretty dead already. I ran like the first 6 weeks without issue, and then there's just a couple of them that had no sign-ups whatsoever.
I didn't realise that at Macau it's not an F3 car anymore. Like the
No, Formula. It's F4, isn't it? One of them this year.
There's an F4 World Cup, and then there's basically a Frecka one.
Yeah. Yeah, because the new FIA F3 car I think is a bit too quick to go around, isn't it? Really.
So,
So they're running like, it's not Frecka, is it, or something?
yeah, it's Frecka. Yeah, it's that one. On the road, so number 6 laps then. That's what it is. 6. But to be fair, I see a lot of people either wrecking
The lap
really
time was
hard
at
or giving up.
2:01.50. Good lap.
It's going to end up
That's your
being one of those
quickest today.
races where we end up coming like 40th or something, I think. Oh, someone's binned it
Yeah.
and disappeared. That was like Back to the Future there. I could just see tyre marks and smoke.
Did you?
Hey,
woke
welcome
up
in,
at
Ryan.
4
Hope you're
a.m.
doing well, buddy.
Or 3 a.m. Or you weren't just sleeping? Did you woke up at 3 a.m. or what was it?
No,
the
I
time
had
when you?
to go, I'd got my dad.
Yeah, it seems like that was the other one I was going to say about the 5090. Have you ever seen F125 with ray tracing? It looks
Ooh,
so
not ray
sick.
tracing, path
Yeah.
tracing. Let's
Yeah,
be
it
clear
looks
about
so
this.
sick.
This is insane. The first time I saw this, when the gameplay came out,
Yeah.
whoa, man.
And obviously I can't do that with my GPU.
This is one like live implementation of path tracing
yeah.
in real time. I thought like Cyberpunk had something like this, but not like full.
Yeah.
And also after patches, not like
Blue
the full
flag.
capacity path trace. This nuts how insane it was.
Yeah. Because that's the thing as well, because Nvidia have said they're not going to bring out a super series of 50 series
yeah.
cards yet. So I'm kind of there going, there's a real chance if the AI bubble doesn't burst that they might just not make a 60 series. Because they're making so much through AI at the moment that creating normal GPUs is just not worth it. So I'm there going, is like
They
the
have to
5090
sell
going to be the
something,
best
they're
thing we're going
gonna
to
sell
get?
it.
Yeah.
Made up some stuff.
Because it'll take AMD a few years to catch up.
But it's their business model. Catch up
You've
to
just
something.
done
They're
a
like a cheaper
201.30.
version.
That's your best lap
They'll
in this
catch up
session.
gladly to something. They'll gladly be number 2.
Yeah.
And they're doing just fine. Maybe not on GPU market, but still.
Yeah.
Remember when it was always Intel was like number 1? and AMD was,
CPUs, yeah.
Yeah, CPU wise. Look at them now.
Yeah, mad, isn't it?
Mad. Availability and all this stuff. They had their priorities.
Did you say that that Ryzen 7 5700 mark?
5700 would work for you. You could go all the way to a 5950X, and you wouldn't have to buy any other components. You just have to make sure you update your motherboard before you do it. That's what I did. When I was building my dad's PC, I gave him my old Ryzen 7 1700. But then he bought a new CPU for it. And then I got it all in, booted it up, just like set up the entire PC, and it went, motherboard not up to date, CPU not compatible. And I was like, oh, for God's sake. So I had to completely tear it down again, update the motherboard, and then get it going.
Laps in front.
What do you think to update? What do you think?
You just download the software and off their website. Like, you just go to whoever your motherboard's by, download the software, and it should just force it through pretty easily. Oh my lord, what is that FPS? That's why I need a 5090 using. You see him, man?
To be fair though, DLSS, when it's gonna come out with the new graphics engine, it actually might help for like iRacing specifically. I can see DLSS actually being a good thing here.
Yeah.
Not frame generation, it's never gonna happen, of course. Such game related DLSS for triple screen with people with triplets is absolutely will be a plus.
Yeah, I'm in the
Especially on how
Merc for
good
CS,
DLSS
aren't
is
I?
getting.
Which is a decent car
Sectors 2
still.
and 3 are
It depends on what the
1.6
track
off the
is.
base.
I'm
Sector
hoping we're
Y
at
is
somewhere
1.2
high
seconds off the
downforce,
base.
and I'll be quite happy in the Merc. But I honestly don't know. We could end up... I mean, we've already done Qatar. We could be at Abu Dhabi, just because I'm trying to think of tracks that obviously we won't do.
Have you done Bahrain?
We haven't done Bahrain this season, but obviously they'll probably end up doing Bahrain in the new year anyway, because obviously they match up with the real life Grand Prix. So I honestly don't know. Like I said, it could be like an Abu Dhabi chat. It could be somewhere a bit more random. Obviously, it won't be Vegas, because obviously that'll be next week. I'm trying to think. It could be somewhere like in the middle of the calendar as well. Could end up being like an Austria or a Silverstone or something. All I know is that we've got to do a lobby restart, which is a bit of a pain. Yeah, it could be a Silverstone.
Man, I want a McDonald's so much.
Yeah, like I said, I just want somewhere high downforce, chat. So then I don't have to worry so much.
Track limits. Watch those lines.
I would. No, let's not take the piss. I don't want to do a Hungary. A Hungaroring's awful. We already did Baku at the start of the season.
Have you noticed you went up a position, Matt?
What's that, sorry?
You're 48.
We're 48th! And I'm only going to lose 40. My goal from this race is to try and get my A license back, by the way.
Mine's gone. Mine is gone.
Hey, it should be alright if you keep it fairly clean the rest of the stints. I had a 16x VRS GT3 race, and I still only lost like 0.3 or something.
To be fair, IMSA in the next couple of weeks, like, is Daytona next week.
Oh, that's a popular combo.
Yeah, so Daytona will be popular. Then there's Nürburgring GP.
Again, another popular
I
one.
quite like that one. Can't remember what the last one was. Spa, I think. Another popular one. So
I'm up over 2100 I rating on Formula cars now.
are you?
Yeah. I don't seem to do many open wheel races normally, but every time I do, I just seem to normally gain like 40
What's your
or 50.
oval iRating, Matt?
Clear
Is it
left.
Oh, just under
Green
2k.
flag.
just under the guy?
Yeah, they're pretty much all bang on 2k.
Yeah.
So I just dive bomb this guy back.
Jeez.
I'm on play goal.
The leader has just done a 158.68.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
I was kind of expecting it, to be honest, but still a bit rude. Reverse Austria? Yeah, we got caught up in an early... I say we got caught up in an early crash. Cam kind of just crashed.
Yeah. Gravel that I've never had really any issue with.
Reverse Austria.
It kind of sums up.
Ah! I genuinely wasn't trying to outbrake him then, he just broke earlier than I was expecting.
How did they come up with the idea of reverse tracks?
That saves him actually making some proper new content, doesn't it?
Right.
It sounds like something that NASCAR would come up with.
Oh, yeah.
I got an idea. Let's make the playoff format more interesting.
I think that would be beyond incredibly dangerous in NASCAR, though. It's the whole reason all ovals go around the same way is to try and not kill the driver in every outside wall crash ever, isn't it? That's why ovals are the way they are, yeah. Because obviously the driver's away from the wall.
Get too much from them.
Deez, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Might have to root for Denny like the whole season next year. Or next 2 years if he's gonna stay for 2 years.
Is that Ark Survival? The only thing I know about Ark Survival is that Yana Otmir likes playing it.
Raiders?
Yeah, I think so. Eel, thank you for the follow as well.
The gap to
very well
35 behind is
optimized
now
game.
5.0.
Stunning.
4 laps ahead.
Game visually looking.
Matt, you picked up on your relative. You might gain one more position. We have a car in the box derby ball.
Yay!
Oh, that really car.
It's only 1.7 seconds between the top two so far.
Quite fast. It was quite far down that one.
Yeah, I'm just
Good
floating
consistency.
somewhere
Keep
towards
coming.
201s. I was just like high 2 minutes 201s generally. But as the fuel burns off, I'm getting a bit more confident.
No.
Because that's another thing, isn't it? The Mustang has got 100% fuel
There's an
tank, doesn't
incident
it?
in the hairpin. Looks like it's Fusco.
It might be like how Eugene and I always try to win Fuji by just doing one less pit stop than everybody else. The Mustang might be able to nail that.
The gap to B35 behind.
We're
is now
48th.
4.7 seconds.
Wait, were we already
4 laps
48th?
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I Ignore
was
me.
like, what?
I was like, again? Right, so... Yeah, Mustang's got 100% fuel.
Yeah.
We have one... We have 98% fuel.
Yeah, it shouldn't make a huge difference, but it might just help. In a race like this that in theory could have come down to fuel mileage.
Help.
Like we said, you needed to stretch the extra lap out of each tank if you want to get to the end. Not for us.
Well, they said otherwise. Or
Not anymore.
crushing concern. If you bet now, you'll get.
Yeah, or according to my crew chief, yeah, you can pick 3 laps in and get to
Was
the
that
end.
Mark from F1? No.
Chris, thank you for the bits, buddy. Never thought I'd say this, I like F125. I don't mind the game still. What annoys me with F125 is that my team is so
That lap time
dead.
was 201.00.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.1
Driver
seconds
career mode is
off the
genuinely
pace.
so much fun. I mean, it says everything you need to know, chat, when the first episode of Driver career mode on Matt212 gameplay, that at the time had like 5,000 subscribers, has got over 100,000 views. First episode of my team on the main channel with 140,000 subscribers has got like 45k.
Imagine that.
My Team 2.0 literally came out dead on arrival. It's kind of insane. Now, I know obviously a lot of other people were doing My Team career modes as well. But, like, in what world does a driver career mode do 20x the channel size like that?
Oh, personally, I think it might just be more fun. I think just because with my team there's so much new things.
Track limits.
I'm trying to understand it, whereas at least with like crew, yeah, I know it's just that race. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna quickly make myself some scrambled egg and toast, so...
No worries, bro. Enjoy it.
Enjoy it, mate. Good one.
69
my delivery.
Are you getting a McDelivery?
No, I don't have it available. We have only a couple of McDonald's in my city and they're far away from me. It's my curse. Living here.
I think you need to go into, like, the customization options, like, when you're out at, like, the base or something, I want to say. So, like, before you load into a GP weekend, I think. But I don't know for sure. And I think you can only do it on your own car.
I like how the liveries though are in the actual career mode as well.
B30
Yeah.
behind is now 1.7 seconds. 4 laps in front.
You can actually go back and
B47.
This is my hope with, once I've done the first season of VCarb, unless by some miracle I win the championship, I want to use the Miami livery for season 2.
I won VCAB in my first year. Still good.
Arav said you can do it in driver career mode, only not my team. I don't think that's right. I think it's available in both. Maybe it is only driver career mode. I don't know. I think you can only activate it though on the car you're driving. I don't think you can force like AI teams to use different liveries. So maybe it is only driver career mode. Because obviously in my team you're your own team.
Yeah, you can't change the liveries for those. Because if that was the case, you would change it, but... I'm just running the Monza livery for the game, because I actually quite like that one.
Yeah, that's the one I've claimed.
It's because I done it yesterday, because I done it after the practice, and that Eugene was all in it, and it was just so scummy. So scummy.
Yeah.
Whereas I was winning, and then someone took like sent it at Spa.
Yeah.
And then it was like they were ahead, and then it went, oh, time up.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
But you can only play it, but if they're clever enough to work it, you have to go back in and play it.
Yeah.
That'll just... You can't just go, oh, okay, I'll come back. You have to if you want to unlock all the Ferrari stuff, and then I'll
I'm only going to get the liveries. I don't care about the helmets. Ramster, thank you for the follow, buddy. I hope you're doing well. This is Suzuka.
There we go.
Last lap time was at 2:00.
47!
6.
We're making
Good lap.
moves.
That's your best in the session.
It's really odd as well. It feels like it's the first time in a long time I've done a race where I'm probably one of the lowest I-rated people in here. I feel like I'm doing really badly, and I'm like, oh, I'm just not as high I-rating as anybody.
Look, the leader's 3.4k, and second place is 3k.
Yeah. And they are on less fuel currently, which doesn't help. Or on a slightly skewed strategy. I'm just like trying not to worry about lap times, just keep going. Wah, come on.
Well up for
The gap to 10th position behind is now 4.7 seconds, 6 laps ahead.
Now just sound like the old F1 when you used to commentate and have a 1,000
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
up and straight. Like the Lamborghini, you go into the Lambo, it's literally old school intense screaming. It's lovely, but oh my god.
How many cars are still on lead lap then? I'm impressed. Oh no, now we are 1x. How is that not a 1x?
Twice.
Go back and watch that as well, through
I was tilting
130R.
yesterday on practice because of that also. I just couldn't figure it out.
It's so weird.
Which is
That's not a one.
I was all the way over the curve that time.
makes no sense.
Because usually if you go on rules, it usually tells you, like, this is the thing. There's nothing here that says that, in fact, like the red part.
No.
indicates it.
It's because even iRacing doesn't know. Suzuka runs its own rules.
Still
Have you seen they might finally be doing individual seeds for each session for wet races?
Yeah, and they also
What does
mentioned
that? Does that mean that every session will be different?
Every race will be different. It should be so much better.
they said about the current problem is the likeliness of rain, because it
Yeah.
says like we had Petit Le Mans. What was it? 33% chance of rain.
33% chance of rain non-stop for 9 hours.
Rain non-stop for 9 hours, and it's like the worst rain ever, which is like red flag conditions, which they also said like.
Yeah, they're gonna
And the fact
limit
that
how much.
they've mentioned like they saw some very thoroughly put explanation, a video from iRacing, which I just literally saw a couple of days ago.
So did I, yeah.
I don't know, I can't even remember his nickname, but I just saw a couple of his videos and I subscribed to him because how like well put these videos are, like video essays.
Yeah, yeah.
And he put out about the rain and why is it like been like the most anticipated thing in iRacing, and as soon as it came out, it's just did so wrong. And basically, it's like the implementation of it. And he said about the likeliness of rain, and I like instantly thought about our Petit Le Mans race. When you
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna go for
30%
food
chance of
now.
rain.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for food now, because if I don't, I'll sit here.
Yeah, have a good
one.
Yeah, no worries, bro. So I've still got 16 laps worth.
Non-stop
Your
rain.
lap
They
time
didn't
was
mention anything about
2:00.4.
restarts.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Saw in the blog, which is interesting because they mentioned it before. They never mentioned it there.
No, no.
They mentioned some cool audio stuff might come out in the future with reverbs and stuff. Sad to see that only like Bathurst gonna have a refresh, and that's it. With like these road course tracks.
Ugh. I'm trying to think now. Obviously, once we've got Bahrain in, and obviously Miami,
The gap
there's
to
not going to be
P10
that many
behind is
F1 tracks that we're
4.0,
missing
6
anymore, is
laps
it?
in front.
You haven't got Australia or Shanghai. You've got Japan. You'll have Bahrain. You won't have Jeddah. You'll have Miami. You've got Imola. You haven't got Monaco. But you've got Spain. You've got Canada. You've got Austria. You've got
And they have some
Silverstone.
old, they're gonna have Adelaide, which they can use, you know, as a
Yeah, yeah.
old
So
school.
I would have thought that would replace the Australian Grand Prix in Sim. You'll have Austria, you've got Silverstone, you've got Spa, you've got Hungary, you've got Zandvoort, you've got Monza, you haven't got Baku or Singapore, you've got Kota, you've got Mexico, you've got Brazil, and then you haven't got Vegas, Qatar, or Abu Dhabi. So you've got a lot of them now. You got
Yeah.
most of the season.
You've got like old school Fuji as well, which might come in handy.
Yeah, yeah.
F1 used to be theirs. They can do this stuff. Kota, which is also updated.
47.
Yeah, hopefully they get rid of the awful curves at long last.
Really weird to me that they're not. Maybe they will this year, as they said about refreshes are coming and rescans. I would really think they would prioritize these like Imola, Monza. These are like historical tracks and fan favorites. Be like the most up to date.
Yeah.
Like, Imola needs a refresh. Monza needs a rescan probably because it's got repaved.
All of them.
Paolo
Most
just
of them got new
repaved.
curves and everything, don't they?
Gap to
Yep,
V10
São
behind
Paulo
is
just
now
got
2.8.
repaved.
6
It's
laps
got
ahead.
new curbs with Brazilian colors from the Brazilian flag, which is really cool.
Yeah. It's more about
Suzuka's
just
kinda
being able to get
outdated.
people flown around the world, though, isn't it? I think
Yeah.
they're kind of trying to do a lot of the US ones at the moment because they do such a cash investment in NASCAR.
Yes,
But they
plus
should
it's
hope- they
US,
should
you
make
know,
the money
they're
back,
based in
right?
US, right? Aren't
Yeah,
they
yeah.
based in US? And now going to Middle East, like to Bahrain, it's not cheap there. I
No,
imagine
exactly.
like travel the whole team with scans and stuff right there to stay there. It might take a lot. And they mentioned they have some European track. It's like Paul Ricard. I wonder if it's
Yeah, imagine
other-
Formula E in iRacing. That would be chaos, man.
or
I also don't think it would be very popular.
it would not be. I really. There's
I mean,
not
you've got
so
the
much-
Formula E Mexico track, haven't you, in Sim? But I
Yeah,
can't see
yeah.
them putting many of the other ones in. Unless they're like the same circuit that you get in elsewhere.
Yeah, I just want them to prioritize the classics. Imola, Monza, Silverstone, maybe.
That was at
Three scans. They're really-
2:00.6.
I think what they need to start looking at more as well is running more special series for one season. Like, I can understand having like
yeah.
4 GT3 series and 4 Formula 4 series, but doing more like a special. You know, I know that actually they already do IndyCar, don't they? But running like different limited time series a bit more would be a bit better. Because at the moment it kind of feels like.
something close to NAS.
Yeah,
Which
exactly.
follows real life schedule.
Yeah. There's
It's like
just there's too
stuff.
many options with not enough people doing a lot of them. Is the problem nowadays?
That's what I think. Like, I wonder why they don't want to
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the
Try
lines.
to
The gap to
mix up
position.
special
Behind
events
is now
every year.
2.2
Obviously, you got
seconds.
Petit Le Mans,
6
24
laps
hours from
ahead.
Daytona. These are
Track
like fan
temperature's
favorites,
increasing. It's now
and you have to
29
fix, right?
Celsius.
You
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
have them like every year. But something like Suzuka, for example, this is something you can like gauge every single time.
Yeah.
Like we have like Portimao, for example, which is like there's probably the license and stuff for WEC. That's why probably they don't do multi-class aims. I think it would be good there for multi-class,
Yeah.
but it's probably like a conflict with WEC licensing. Then some other stuff, some other tracks. I would really love to try also São Paulo with IMSA.
Yeah, but they already do run Sao Paulo IMSA, don't they? Miami.
IMSA,
I didn't know
yes,
Adelaide
like
had a
special
Formula E.
events.
there.
I mean they don't have special events. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Specifically for special events, there are different tracks and mixes that you can do. Why not do multi-class race with IMSA for like IMSA for Spa?
Yeah.
Make like, I don't know, 10 hours, 6 hours,
Yeah.
whatever it is. Like, it would have been so much fun. And this is your participation. You have new cars and content which can be used in new tracks. Like Portimao is pretty. I think it was like people wanted kind of Portimao, not like asking too much, but it's a cool track. But like the participation level are not that high. People are not that excited for the Portimao, even though it's a great track. Maybe not for racing and stuff, but people wanted it. It's cool for multi-class. It's cool for open wheelers, that's for sure. It's just like they can do some of these engagements by themselves. They can make some of the things that people will engage with these racetracks
Yeah.
to make the participation. So why not just like have a circle of different special events that they might do change? Fuji
I mean-
8 hours, and then it's Suzuka 1,000 kilometers.
Yeah. I mean, even just things like, rather than running, say, as an example, Super Formula every week, run like a Super Formula single series over the course of the year, that they can race at like 14 of the best tracks around the world,
Yeah.
rather than so many empty lobbies every week, with just stuff that no one's using.
Yeah, I kind of like the approach they have with. Well, again, it comes down to licensing the IndyCar series. Which
Yeah,
is
I
like
wanna do
NAS
that
for the
next year.
IndyCar.
The problem is all the
'Cause I-
time slots are always terrible.
I love doing the Indy. That was my first race, and I won that race. That was so cool. Obviously, there are not yellow flags and safety cars because it's a road race, but still.
Yeah. No, I want to do that next year if I can. It's just, again, the time slots.
The gap to
Especially
10th
now
position
with IndyCars
behind is now
up here.
0.46. 6 laps ahead.
Like, these are the stuff that you have, and you just have to make it right. You don't need to create as like content and stuff. You just need to plan something.
Yeah.
It
Just
would've
because
really-
there is the
obviously
option there to do something doesn't mean it needs to
Yeah.
be done immediately.
Yeah, and it's not like force. And imagine maybe they could
That
do
lap
like
was at
polls and stuff.
201.08.
Like
Yeah.
literally, maybe not in game, maybe in forum, just a poll. Which event would you like or sounds good for you? And there's a couple of options, and people will vote. What is the? Do they want this event or not?
Yeah.
That would have been really cool. That's actually a hell of an idea. Something good.
Are we
But
meant
always
to be getting
the fan
Valencia?
favorites.
I've never heard that.
24 hours of Daytona.
Yeah.
On your left.
That's gonna be interesting with that new bus stop.
Hold your line.
It's
Clear
going to be
left.
brutal, man. I go straight
Brutal.
through that tile. I already know it.
Never got it right when I practiced in Daytona.
Blue flag.
God, how many
Your
cars
video
are
is
behind
on.
me?
That's- There were four cars behind you.
Okay. I was just going through the Degners and I was like, there's another one?
Yeah, four of them. Wipers on, huh? Have you figured out the car? I don't know if you read the whole blog yesterday. They mentioned they signed a new partner.
So apparently, it might be
Academic
Caterham.
entry.
Yeah, I reckon it's either Caterham or Ginetta.
So it's like a separate.
I mean, like a low-end Ginetta would be so sick.
It's like academy entry.
Yeah.
I
Car
thought it's
left.
like just some new LMH,
Still
like maybe
there. On your left.
Peugeot
Your
or
lap time was
Aston Martin-ish.
201.31.
Aston Martin's probably gonna come this year. Simply because they have the partnership with Aston Martin now.
Oh no, I let someone else through. I didn't mean to. I only wanted to let the four through that are battling.
He's still in front of me. She's 35, I think.
No, he's still in front. I just didn't want to
Right
let
in
by.
front of you. Yeah. It's this Mustang in front of me.
So I know. Oh, yeah, because I obviously just read the forum update yesterday. That was mainly all the stuff that's coming soon. Yeah, even if you got like a Ginetta Junior, like the GT5 car or something, I think it would be sick. Because it gives you the option to run it as a spec series, but then also put it in other events, which would be quite cool.
What's the model? Ginetta?
14th.
Go like
Behind now,
G55,
2.46
GT5
laps
or
in
something.
front.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Something like that'd be
I-
great fun.
I swear I never saw this car. In my
He didn't
life.
start in Ginettas, but he did run a season in Ginettas, did Norris. But that was because he was too young to move up to anything else. So he basically did a season of Ginetta Juniors at like 13. Because they'll let him race, and a lot of other
13?
stuff wouldn't. Yeah. If you never seen, no, go back, Google it. Lando Norris Ginetta. It's incredible. He looks so young.
You cut the track.
Looks like you should be in the
Nice and tight.
kindergarten.
Exactly. But it was because
What is
he couldn't.
doing on the boat?
But he
These two
basically
big-ass
couldn't.
guys.
He couldn't move up because he was too young still, so he had to stay around and just do like random stuff.
Oh, they looked hella different to 2014.
Yeah.
They had no spoilers?
No.
Damn. They look like weird baby versions of Aston Martins. That's tough to these
Yeah,
eyes.
I think they were designed by the same people, to be fair.
Is that the British car? Because I never... Yeah.
Yeah.
Manufacturer. British specialist builder of racing.
But it's like Caterham as well. I reckon it'll be one or the other.
Wow. Swear, never seen this car before.
Well, I think they're only really used in
They
Britain.
had LMP1?
Yeah, Ginetta had an LMP1 car. It was terrible.
G60. Wow.
It was absolutely terrible.
G60 LT P1 2018.
I think it caught fire on lap 1 or something.
Wow. Sounds like Mecha Chrome.
I've seen clips of it, I think, Dart. I don't think I've ever watched it properly. But I remember watching him try and build a Caterham in Scotland, up at Knock Hill. Oh, that's not a 1X.
I wonder if NASCAR is also gonna
Just cut the track.
do the refresh for Chicagoland. Because NASCAR is going to Chicagoland.
Oh,
It's
do you
exactly
mean
right.
that one? Fair. I thought you meant like in his new series, Dart, where he just does loads of stuff with old cars. Yeah, because the clip's resurfaced, hasn't it now? Jeremy going, nobody wants to build their own car. Your wife will be at home cheating on you. And obviously now, Richard and his wife have broke up because he spends too much time building cars. James! Stop filing!
How
Yeah.
about you live never needed it? The amount of English vocabulary I had to endure.
What, learning Top Gear?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Man. We have a special love for Top Gear in Eastern European countries, honestly. Obviously it's international, but like we have like it's like
Yeah,
the boys stuff. The boys.
The gap to
you had
12.
to watch Top
Behind
Gear.
is now 0.56 laps ahead.
Yes, I see you flashing your lights.
McLaren livery or no? It's just colors.
I thought it was a Mustang.
That's my last part.
Car left.
Ugh.
Hold your clear left.
I was trying to get underneath him on the exit.
So Vegas is the next Grand Prix for F1. Yeah?
Yes,
Is
next
it
weekend.
next week?
It's a triple header now to the end of the season. Vegas, then Qatar, then Abu Dhabi.
I love Qatar. It's one of the tracks I would love to see when I was.
What's the fastest car I've ever driven in a sim? Probably... Was it like the Dodge Tomahawk in Gran Turismo or something? It's got like 2,000 horsepower. Can do Nordschleifer in like 3.5 minutes.
Bugatti
It's got to be
Veyron,
that or like...
Need for
Yeah.
Speed Shift 2.
That or like the Red Bull X 2010 on PS3. Oh, why do you have to flash your lights, man, if you're pitting anyway? What a dick. Flashing your lights like a maniac just to pit immediately. Oh, we're going to unlap someone.
That's good consistency. Keep
We're up
it
a spot. We're 46th.
Crikey.
He's done it.
Yes. Ooh. Crikey.
I hope Cam comes back at some point soon, chat. I've only got another 15 minutes. And at some point, I would like to eat my breakfast.
I'm not here to jump into the car either.
The gap to V26 behind is now 1.9 seconds. 5 laps ahead.
So I think what we'll probably end up doing, chat. Whoa, hello. Yeah. Horrible slide. Is Cam will jump in for another hour. I'll then run 2 and then Cam will finish us. I think is the goal. I'm slightly confused, chat. So, Last212's mum has now just messaged me saying, we are in the queue. I don't know where she is, I don't know what she's queuing for, but apparently they're in a queue somewhere. I don't know if I forgot something? I'm also quite impressed Last212's mum is up at this time,
That
to
was
be honest.
201.53.
Oh, I think she's just texted me again. I can't see it now.
With this.
I think Last212's bought me a pastry. Oh, so she meant to text Jace, not me. There you go. So she's texted completely the wrong person.
The leader, Park, is pitting.
Ugh. Ugh. I think the only thing is with this being a GT3 only race is it's not likely to be that chaotic. My FOV isn't that far off. I sit very far away from my monitor. So it probably looks like it's quite weird for you guys sometimes, but it's what I am comfortable with.
The gap to V26 behind is now 2.1. 5 laps in front. V45, that was 201.12.
Well, we know we're getting a new dirt road car, don't we? We know we're getting Adelaide even, and Miami. And then the random dirt oval track, I think. So that's the 3 tracks. We know, like I said, the dirt road car, and then
Blue flag.
and then probably like a Caterham or Ginetta, I think is all that needs to be confirmed. I don't know what my FOV is exactly, but it's pretty accurate to where it should be. Oh, Cam's back in the sim. Hello. He's back. I'm up to P46.
I saw that
The leader,
before we checked
Fusco,
some.
is pitting.
We'll be P6 before you know.
Exactly. We are pretty much now at 1/3 distance as well. I think 2 more. Oh no, I think leader is already over 1/3 distance.
Yeah, I didn't have scrambled eggs, I had poached eggs
Nice.
on weekend at my free nights. Oh,
Oh,
one egg
car number
flushed
1
a wee
is
bit,
now in the lead.
and then it cooked it more, so it was a bit overdone. The other one, so
Yeah, so I've got 5 more laps, sir.
that's fine. That's alright. You had just set her down that probably 7-8 or something.
Be right back, boys.
So are we? You're gonna run another stint then, Cam, and then I'll
Yep.
do a double, and then you finish.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Should mean obviously you, depending on I don't know what time you normally have lunch, but should mean you can eat lunch before you get back in. I can then eat lunch and go shower and stuff. So I did about an hour and a half's worth of practice for this race, and then the other 2 decided we were changing car last minute. So I did no practice in this car.
Sorry, I did a lot of practice in it, so lesson learned. Basically.
So I know how the Aston Martin drives here, but not this. Well, I've ran the mode quite a lot before. I had one a couple of laps ago, Cam, spamming his lights at me, got out of the way, immediately pit. I was like, you dick.
Absolutely. My display port came in, but it's not worked the way I thought it would, so it's a bit annoying.
Oh,
Allow the
hey,
guy
what?
behind to pass.
Well, obviously I used the display port instead of HDMI, so I just started flushes, but usually it would connect, but I think I might need to get the gas as well, so I think that might be why it's not working.
Ugh.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm sure I'm upsetting this guy.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. You've just done a 201.5 car, clear left.
Yeah, to be honest, Cam, in many ways for me, it was probably less depressing being at the back already, because I'm just not that quick here.
No,
I was saying to Eugene, I keep looking at laptops, like, God, I'm just so slow. And I'm like, yeah, but that guy's got 4K. I wouldn't be able to keep up with him. Should have practiced more then, and you could have fought for the win. We're also in quite a high SOF. But I can normally get 99% of the speed I will out of a car within about 10 laps. No, we didn't get in. Well, I didn't actually apply to do the 23 hours for mine this year. Jimmy's stream. I know quite a few guys that are. I could have probably got into a car for a few hours, but I got a few other life things that have come up. Plus, obviously, Creative Series this evening. Yeah, the fact I practiced in of itself is a miracle. I don't normally practice much for any kind of race. The more you practice, the more you can be disappointed. That's my motto.
We'll be warned about track limits.
How is that a 1x? I think
warned about
it's,
track limits.
once you get
Flag.
in line with the curb, track limits are a lot better. It's if you run wide before you get to the start of the curb. I think that's where the problem is.
The gap to B26 behind is now
Sorry, while we're
1.5.
driving, like next
5
second.
laps ahead.
I mean, the GT falls for
3
brick.
laps of fuel remaining.
What, is that like a sim racing series or IRL or? Yeah, you would not want to double stint these tyres, would you?
No, you wouldn't, would you? At all.
This place is brutal.
we're one of those where if it's a 2-car event, either Matt has to be like on the same page as me, or I have to be like on my smurf, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
When there's, like,
Exactly.
4 of us,
I
like,
disappoint without practice.
usually when there's 4 of us, it's like a 24-hour or a bigger event, and it makes no real difference.
Yeah. And no, and especially in a single class event as well, there's just gonna be less incidents.
Yeah.
I do quite enjoy these GT3 races though, I must admit.
No, I was happy with Fuji, but anyway. Fuji 8 hours was great, that's how we done it.
Yeah. 24-hour on iRacing. Maybe we need to have a look next year into doing some custom series like
car
that.
number 24 is leading the race.
I think special events are good because I can get them off in advance. but I
Yeah,
can't get
yeah.
all of them off, you know what I mean? Like I could just go, oh we'll do Brit Cup, whatever that is, right, let's do 10 endurances or so, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I probably could start some of them. Or I just scummy and apply to play more.
Two more laps, sir.
That's that. I looked at that CPU.
Only 2 more laps of
We're up to
fuel.
44th!
Oh. Coming about. Okay. There's a Porsche in the pits at the moment.
Yeah, it seems to be a Porsche and a Ferrari.
Maybe entrance in the pits.
I'm still thrown off by the fact these races now start an hour earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great, but I keep thinking, oh, it must be like 11 o'clock now, and it's not even 10 yet.
It's only 10 o'clock. That Porsche is back out, so we will go back to that bit.
But they will be on cold tyres before us. Oh, just keep almost looping it out of the hairpin. I did that once in the
Yeah.
Aston. It just seems so odd.
It's like, I know it's front engine, but it feels sometimes like it's got too much front. When it
Yeah.
rotates, you know what I mean?
The problem is with the iRacing Enduros chat is that 9 times out of 10 they'll go badly, but the one time they don't is great.
Yeah.
We have won a couple of them. Not many, but a couple.
I've had thirds, that's it. Third at Petite, and third at Daytona. That's all I've had.
Yeah, I mean, Eugene and I won Sebring. We almost won Fuji.
Oh no, he's still in the pits. No, we'll
Is
stay
the
in.
car leaving the
Actually,
pits?
He's not that big ball, but
This is the
the
last
thing
lap
is,
of
so the way
fuel.
these types of races are going, because they're a lot shorter, if someone crashes out, they might just give up.
Yeah. Yeah, you pick up 20 minutes damage in a 6-hour race, you think, oh.
You just go to...
Especially in a single class event as well, because, like I said, there are just less accidents.
I mean, to be fair, I'd not speak on Matt's graph here. If he didn't have Creature Series tonight, probably would have just done the next split.
Yeah, we could have, to
I've
be
got-
fair.
but
Well, I
Matt-
say
Matt's
I've got a
Creature
few
Series,
bits this afternoon,
and I've
yeah.
Yeah, and then go see my mate about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, so... I'm hoping this is done for about 1:30, roughly.
Yeah, should be done by 1:45.
Yeah. 2 o'clock, quick shower, back home. See my pal for a few hours. So I might, if we end up doing the 12 o'clock race, innit? So you've got 6 o'clock, which is just...
Yeah.
Well, like, after the...
Yeah, the hosted 24s with safety cars and stuff at least kind of give you a bit more variety, don't they? I know I did one, like, years ago with a few mates, but they were, like, really sweaty on iRacing. Yes, you probably know still a few of them, Cam. I'm trying to think of their names and stuff in Sim.
Come into the
But you
pits
would
at
have
the end
known
of
them
this
from
lap.
like racing on
Box
Xbox, on F1 and
disallowed.
stuff, and they moved to iRacing.
Remember that game
And they were
with
nuts.
Nathan Moore?
No, not Nathan, to be fair. That was a bit afterwards. But he's rapid on iRacing now.
Remember who it was?
It's going to annoy me now.
Can't think of any names I would know.
Oh, right, cool. Let's get into that pit lane.
Nice. Brought us up. 5, 6
The
points
gap
to
to
go?
B26.
5, I
Now
think. Yeah, we were 49.
5 laps in front.
That Porsche, the green one, if it's still there. Yeah, it's back in.
Oh, I hate the bumps on pit lane entry.
Oh, I don't know.
They're
Right
awful.
front,
Absolutely awful.
60%. Left rear, 84. 2 litres remaining.
Oh. I know, how dare us both have lives. It's crazy, isn't it?
No.
How many laps is there remaining, chat? I can't work out what lap leaders are on. Let me have a look in black box, actually.
There's 6 ahead, so 67, so...
Yeah, we're on lap 61, so they're on 67, so there's just over 100 to go. So it's about another 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Track turns up to 30 degrees, so it has, like...
Yeah, it's definitely getting warmer, isn't it?
Pit lane not active again? Lol.
Yep, every
There's
time.
traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, look at this gaggle of traffic
Blue
that's
flag.
coming out.
Oh, man. Oh, this was the group I was in front
Left
of.
side. Clear left.
Don't take me out, I swear to God.
Car right. Car right. Blue flag.
You know what, I'm not even ruining it.
No, just
Right
get out of
side.
the way.
Right side's clear. On your right.
Because we've got a split between
Clear right.
3.7k and 2k and 1.7, and I know the 3k will get annoyed.
Are you watching Dartford today, are you, Dart? Right, I'm going to go grab me breakfast, chat.
I'm bringing it up for you.
I'll have a quick chat with Matt212.
Tell her I said hello, and I'm sorry for wasting all of our time today.
She loves the fact you do voice notes because she just likes listening to your accent.
Does she?
I'm not even joking. Oh. Ah.
The gap to P14 behind is now 1.8 seconds. 6 laps ahead. Blue flag. Person ahead is pitting. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like ball. Blue flag. The gap to P36 behind is now 4.4 seconds, 4 laps ahead. There's an incident in Spoon Curve. It looks like it's Ortega. Blue flag. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. There's an incident in Degna 1. We think it might be Ito.
Leader is running 0.207.
Incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like Patrick. Your lap times are improving. Car left. Clear left.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you up another 2? Oh no, are we still 44th? We were always 44th,
Yeah.
weren't we? Ignore
Blue
me.
flag.
I'm the only one that can make overtakes.
I've sent it on back markers, but that's about it. I say back markers, us.
Yeah, we are the back markers.
We are the back markers.
So, next guy in front then. 1 minute up the road.
What time is it doing?
They're literally doing at the final corner. Last lap 59.8.
Nah, it's fine. Match knows pretty sure then.
Car in front of them, another Porsche. They are... Whereabouts are you, sorry? They are literally just a lap ahead of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Their last lap was a 2:09. So we're looking alright. I always like it in these races because where so few iRacing series now seem to be laps rather than time. It's like, oh, you've got 100 hours to go. Like, sorry?
I know, I thought, I'm surprised they've got that. Laps will be fine.
I like doing lap races instead, to be honest.
Yeah.
The Gren Goat F1, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but the guy behind us is many laps down, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, go, I think we are like the last car
laps
still
better
running.
place. Yeah.
Oakley, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're doing well. Let me know when you've got like 6 laps left of this stint, because I'll restart the sim, go brush my teeth and stuff.
No bother.
But yeah, no, race looks like it's going to run pretty quick, to be honest. I think we should be done by half 1.
Easily, I think.
How will we last? Cam might have had a bit of a disaster lap 1 and lap 2. This is an endurance race. It's a fairly short endurance race by endurance standards, less than 6 hours.
Yeah,
But
less
for
than a
2 of
week.
us, is a nice race. To be fair, had that been rain, it would probably be over 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
But it feels like yeah, lap endurance races are a thing of the past. You used to get so many good ones.
You got the Qatar 1000.
Yeah, Qatar 1000 still. But you used to get things like obviously Spa 1000, Road America 500, all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah.
Nürburgring 1000. For a long time, it was basically Le Mans was the time race, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Motegi. Chat, I'm slightly nervous. I need to upload a video at some point, but I'm worrying it's going to
crash.
break.
Big crash. Big
Oh,
crash,
hello.
big crash.
Rejoining, just be careful. That Mercedes was in 25th and they have lost the front end. GZO, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's
You know
go.
what? That was a 3.7k driver.
That lap
Nice.
time was 2:00.
I mean, it is easy just to bottom out over that curb if you get a bit unlucky.
I've done it a couple. I've not bottomed out, but a couple of times where it is kind of almost went on me.
Yeah.
The gap to
How many
P14
gigabytes is
behind
AC
now
Rally?
1.76 laps ahead.
It's not huge as a file.
Is it like a career mode or anything, or is it just?
No, at the
Rally?
moment it doesn't, yeah. Hello, Eugene.
Oh, what are we yapping about?
How many gigabytes Assetto Corsa Rally is?
Yeah.
Many.
Many.
More than one, less than 1,000. It says
That's
recommended
a good one.
storage 50 gig, but I don't think it's that big.
By today's standards, it's...
But for how little's in it so far, 50 gig is the same.
Is it an alpha or beta or...
Blue flag.
Early
It's-
access, they've called it.
well, 50 gigs is a lot for early access, to be fair.
It is, I think that says 21.3. So 25 gig, assume.
Okay.
Do a Chili Bowl Derby in December. It's the only indoor track in iRacing. I do want to have a look at that one. I'm just useless in sprint cars. The problem is, it's things like that that I'd love to give a go in iRacing. Just Europeans don't do it. And I don't want to stay up till 1 in the morning to do a Chili Bowl race in which I get murdered on lap 2. Yeah, there's a fair amount of gravel in the Casio Triangle. We've got to be careful of that.
Gravel? Oh no.
I'm getting fucking sick of these off tracks.
You're up to 31! Cam, when did I become the clean driver of the team?
I know what's happened this race.
Shocking. Absolutely shocking. What was I going to... Oh yeah, special events calendar. My team will not be continuing in its current guise. So you got the SCCA runoffs. Don't really enjoy those. And yeah,
Never
the Winter
covered that.
Derby's it. The Winter Derby and then the Chili Bowl. Oh, actually, sorry, the Winter Derby's the late models, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, the Chili Bowl then is later on in December.
There's some Virginia race as well. Production Car Challenge.
Oh,
Left,
yeah,
right.
VIR, isn't it? A 4-hour
flag,
endurance. Yeah, that could be
Still
fun.
there. Clear left.
We could all solo that.
And then it's
Or do it as Team 2.
Roar before 24 and Daytona 24 hours.
That's last year's, I think you're looking at.
I mean,
But
it's
there
next
will be
year.
again, I'm sure, but...
I'd love
There's
to.
an incident in turn 1. It looks like Dreyer.
That
Who
bust
do you
up is
pay
gonna
to
be
drive the
definitely something.
Karima race down under? That was just a great race. Like I said, round 2 will go out probably at about 2-3 PM UK time today. You'll want to watch that as well.
What one?
Driver career mode.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just do the same thing as F4s. Yeah, I mean, the production car challenge at VIR could be quite good fun, to be fair. Maybe that's one that I have to do with my dad chat. Not sure he could do a 4-hour race.
What? Farmer Jones?
I beg your pardon.
Farmer Jones. He's
How
fucking
dare you!
That lap was a 2:00.
Yeah, St. Make-A-Wish do quite a few ones, don't they, as well? It's not an official one, but it'd be quite good fun. I always like doing some of the random other ones, like the MS charity race this year. 2 hours of Lime Rock was carnage, but good fun. Like I've said before, I just want iRacing to become a bigger part of my content, just because I enjoy playing it. Yeah, I know, Cam just insulted Dad212. He's going to make enemies.
This isn't the Cam that you know and love. This has been a really bad Cam there.
Hannah, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're doing well. I've remembered to turn down my game volume a bit again, so I might be able to hear Cam when I'm back in the car.
I had a look at those GPUs.
Yeah, yeah.
The 580 said is 150.
Yeah,
and
they're
the
so cheap
59
now, it's
50
insane.
is 150.
Yeah. So yes, I've got, I think, 2 PCs now with 5950Xs in them, just because they're so cheap price to performance.
Yeah.
There's also been, I don't know if announced or released, Ryzen 7 75.
Yeah, yeah.
7500 X3D. Is it X3D or?
Oh, I think so, yeah. This is the thing, Hannah. I stream quite a lot. And every single time I stream, someone goes, I never knew you streamed. If I had £1 for every time someone came in and said, I didn't know you streamed, I'd stream a lot more.
75 X3D. 7500 X3D.
Give LMU a go, Hangman, I reckon.
B43, your last lap
Oh.
time was 159.54.
Someone else is in the pits.
That's your quickest lap.
Might be a couple more spots on the way, Cameron.
There we go.
There's an incident in Degner 2. It looks like it's
Very bad,
Patrick.
boys.
I mean, I actively now try and promote the fact I stream during the Creator Series videos.
Yeah.
I do often say now, follow me on Twitch at Matt212 during like videos and stuff. It's why I don't think we're gonna get 10k by the end of the year, chat. We should go past 9k, but I don't think we'll quite get 10. Cooper, thank you for the follow as well, helping us get one step closer. What am I on now, live on Twitch, follower-wise? What, 87.98. So yeah, we should be over 9k, I hope, by the end of the year. Yeah, that's probably fair enough. Cam, are you gonna give me like 39x when I get back in the car?
Probably. I've really tried. I've really tried to not get up. But every time I hit a curb, but then just like, yeah, 1x.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's if you hit the end of the curb rather than the side of the curb, isn't it?
I'm
I think
getting
is
through
what
the
does
bus
it.
stop. Well, not bus stop. I'm getting through the final part.
That's impressive. Oh, hello. Drifty. Yeah, Cam's still in the car for about another 35 minutes. The race is going interestingly. We had a couple of incidents lap one. So we're basically... it's not a particularly long race, so we're just going to keep going. See what we can recover. Maybe gain a bit of SR, maybe gain a tiny bit of iRacing for me. But I think it's unlikely.
Car rejoining.
There you go. I think we've gained a spot.
You've just
43rd, chat.
9.73.
We're flying. And I think there's been another one involved in an incident as well. Because their last lap was an 11.45. It's the thing, like, I know we've spoke about as well, about doing, like, some LMU endurances and stuff.
Yeah.
Just running, like, other games. Yeah, we are hashtag no longer blessed. There's just so many sim racing events I always want to do, chat. That's the problem, and just not enough time to do it. Racing makes me realise how out of shape my upper body is. Anything I do makes me realise how out of shape I am.
Oh, do you want to see a dive bomb?
I do.
Car right.
I mean, he's on cold rubber, but
Clear
it's still
right.
good.
Counts.
Exactly. Adzo, thank you for the follow as well, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, look at 12 boys fighting. Take each other out. Go on.
Oh, did you see that at the end of my race as well? I tried to look down the inside of someone at 130R, and he just turned across me. Oh yeah, I've got to think about my mods as well. It depends
Oh,
what
you
your
got to
force
fight
feedback.
that.
Yeah. Depends what your force feedback settings are and stuff though as well. Like I would rather run my force feedback quite high and get a bit of an upper body workout than
Yep.
running it quite weak and being able to run for hours on end. Gary is not driving with us. Gary, I would assume Gary will do Daytona 24, but he doesn't do that much iRacing anymore. He doesn't enjoy it particularly. He does a couple of NASCAR leagues, but he doesn't do much like road racing and stuff. Actually shouting out the latest member of Matt212 Media. You're part of the crew, Dart. You're part of the crew. Oh, hello. That's another thing I want to start doing a bit more in the new year again, is actually putting out, like, Instagram posts and stuff from our iRacing escapades. Now that I've actually got somewhat of a following on Instagram, and I could probably start doing that a bit more again. It kind of depends on how you sit and everything like that as well, doesn't it?
That lap was at 2 minutes.
Is he gonna have him?
One is 0.7 off the pace.
In towards turn 1!
Car left,
Oh
clear
my
left.
I think he got scared then. Oh, I remember my first rig. I literally had like a plate that I'd have to keep my knees up high because the wheel was literally just sat on it. It was so fun. If I let go of the rig, it would just fall over immediately. I was basically part of the rig. I mean, this is literally only the 3rd ever rig I've owned. But after that one, and then I bought a fairly decent play seat. The only problem with the play seat one is just the seat wasn't that comfortable. So I gave that to my dad. I was like, I'm just going to spend... Because I'd gone full time with YouTube and stuff, I was like, I've got to make some investments to be able to race more. So I was like, I'm just going to try. I think this one ended up costing like $1,000. Yeah, you can get some decent value ones nowadays. Demi from Season 1 of Love is Blind currently plays for the football team I coach at. Now, is that a TV show for blind people dating, or is that for people that can't see each other when they're dating?
End of the gear? Aye, fuck it.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
I've played a bit of LMU, not a huge amount. I kind of played it really early on, and then it was kind of when it still had a lot of issues, and then just haven't got back into it. I probably should.
That lap time was 1:59.86. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, Sigma is a pretty cringy name, isn't it?
14 to go.
So Eugene does a lot of our liveries for like races and stuff. They're all custom ones. The ones I use otherwise on iRacing are just trading paint liveries. Trading paints is just where everybody gets liveries for iRacing.
P43.
Yeah, I probably should get back into LMU, to be honest. Like I said, Cam and I were tempted a few weeks ago to do like one of the... Because I think this weekend they're doing the 8 Hours of Bahrain, aren't they? We were tempted to jump into one a few weeks back. But like neither of us had ever really played it. And we were like, we don't want to race for like 3 hours and then mess up a pit stop. And then get like screwed over in the UI or something. Just because probably me, I would do something stupid.
It's a game that I think we probably should get into.
Yeah. Well, we did all of our stuff for a set of course of competency only, didn't we?
Yeah, and then that's dead now.
Have you seen yesterday? I can't remember what the... is it SimGrid? No, not SimGrid. One of the other ones has done like a... they do all the Assetto Corsa League still. But they've basically done like a huge letter to ACC going, you know, you can't let the game die. And it's kind of they're going, is that just because other platforms have better lobby structure for anything that isn't ACC, so your business will be in the bin immediately.
Yeah. It done itself really well, but it just didn't move, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. It was so LFM, low fuel motorsport, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good, and then just everybody kind of just
done
did
a
better.
159.84.
Yes, I do remember, Ryan. You were so unlucky in that one, man. That move was never on. Yeah, he just collected you, didn't he? I mean, it was good for me. I gained a couple of freebies out of it, but yeah, you were unlucky. So you're running about a second and a half a lap faster than the guy in front currently.
Lovely. I mean, we're doing consistent 59, so...
You are. We're not. I haven't done a 59 at all. I think my best was a 2:04.
30 degrees, it's like the track time will stay there, so that should be it for the race, I think.
Yeah. Bahrain, I think, is one of those weird tracks that works really well for both F1 and endurance racing.
Yeah.
It really is just a good track, to be honest. It's one of very few modern 21st century tracks that I think actually is very good.
It's a
Although it
shame
was...
that
Carry
iRacing
on.
don't have the rights to
You're
WEC.
reeling, Patrick.
Because
Yeah, but they
track
could run a
is
fake
set in
WEC,
seconds.
couldn't they, if they
could,
wanted to?
They really could.
They could just do, like they do normally, an IMSA Global Tour or something.
Yeah.
Like, because next year, you'd still be missing Qatar, but you've pretty much got all the others, haven't you, I think, now?
You have, to be fair. Sao Paulo... No,
Sao Paulo's not on there anymore.
not anymore.
Fuji, Spa,
Yeah.
Le Mans, Monza or Imola.
Yeah.
So you are, yeah, pretty much there. Nürburgring? No, they don't do Nürburgring either, do they? Kota,
No.
Sebring.
Yeah.
You're basically there. I just randomly jump on iRacing and just do random events. It was quite funny, yeah, that we bumped into each other twice. Silverstone might be coming back to World Endurance as well with a bit of luck. Yeah, but I didn't see Kyle Army. I saw Bahrain. I never actually... Can you repost the forum link? Because I never actually saw it properly. Like, all the stuff that's apparently in the works. Like, I know Bahrain and Paul Ricard are definitely in the works, but I don't know what else was kind of on that list. Silverstone's a horrible track on the F1 games. If you think you suck at Silverstone, it's probably because you play it on F1. The AI just OP.
Yeah, I hate them though.
The problem is with Silverstone on F1 is the AI get too much battery.
You're reeling, Patrick. In the gap.
Yeah, like
is
where's the
17
list for like
seconds.
every track on iRacing that's currently a work in progress? I would suggest if you find the AI too easy to deal with at Silverstone, you're probably running too low AI. Because it's definitely one of their toughest tracks. Do you find at other venues like Spa, for example, Atomic, that you absolutely wipe the floor with them? Yeah, Forza, any track on Forza isn't accurate. It's not a fair recollection of how well you're doing.
Patrick, in front is pitting.
Oh, why can't I see that link? Give me 1 second. Yeah, so any track on Forza is not a great showcasing of where you're good and where you're not. Did Restream? Oh, Restream just just removed the link, Ryan. Annoyingly. Hey, welcome in, Bradson. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I think it just immediately blocks it as spam or something. I used to love Forza. It's such a shame that it's completely collapsed.
I know.
I used to be so sweaty at Forza. That was like the first racing game I properly sweated out. I have a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if one of the mods can post it in. Horizon 6 I'm looking forward to. It's just a shame the Motorsports are dead. It says everything you need to know that I used to play Forza religiously, and I've never even bought 8.
The gap to Patrick
I refuse to
behind
buy
is
8.
increasing. It's now 1.6
Thank
seconds.
you, Dart. If you join that link, Ryan, post it up in there for me. Oh, we're up to 42nd.
Literally car behind us. It's just
Yeah.
doing it pits.
Yeah.
Go!
Increasing tow on the front normally gives you more control at high speed. Is this on F1, Donkey, or...? Yeah, I like I said, I never even bought Motorsport 8. I loved 6. I played a bit of 7, and then yeah, I saw 8, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to give Microsoft of all companies the money for that.
What
Company
really
worth
ruined
3.
it for me was the whole, oh, you can't upgrade your car. You got to.
P45,
Yeah, yeah.
The lap time
Like,
was
no, come on, you just ruined it.
159.78.
You've got to love your car by
Sector two
driving
is
it. Ross.
0.42
And you
off
can
the
fully upgrade
pace.
your car in 2 hours. I'm like, no, I want to upgrade my car now.
Yeah. Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Towing at the front, I wouldn't say it's the first thing I go to try and increase control at high speed, but it's definitely something you can do. If you're struggling, weirdly, if you're struggling with high speed downforce, I would... What's like the difference between your wing angles, between front and rear? I would maybe bring those... Oh, sorry. Maybe bring those closer together is normally a good one. They did fix the upgrading, didn't they? Yeah, Forza, the only thing you can
Oh, they
kind of
did.
do on it now is drifting.
They did fix it, but it just was a big part of it that ruined it early on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Alex from Fair Race as well, bless him, is a very patient man. I've met him a couple of times. If you've annoyed him with your game, that's good going. I don't...
Forza 4. That was like my
Forza
first
4 was so good.
racing game, and the fact that it was just the way the game played as well.
So
Every
good.
time you leveled up, you got a car you get to pick.
Yeah,
So you got
yeah.
to level 50, and you could pick like GT cars and P2s and P3s.
What
just-
happened to good career
The gap
mode
to
games?
B43 behind is now
Whereas now you go into Forza
3.8
Motorsports,
seconds.
oh, it's your first race. Oh, here's a Koenigsegg. No.
Yeah, it's so dumb. So dumb. Yeah, so whenever people ask me about football clubs, I just say my local club, Forest Green Rovers. I couldn't tell you where they are in the league or anything, but they're just who I support.
That last lap was a 159.52. You're 2/10 off the pace in
Discord.
sector 3. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Some of the GTA 5 tracks on my Rockstar. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Oh, sorry if I accidentally waved at you. Apparently, I clicked the wrong button.
I've been stuck behind P12 all this stint.
So, confirmed. FIA Cross Car, Porsche 911 992-2,
I don't know if I'm
Adelaide,
allowed to.
Miami, Wheatland Lucas Oil Off-Road, Rockingham Rescan, IndyCar Hybrid, GR86 updates, we all know that. Netcode updates, Bathurst refresh. So, St. Pete we know
Car
is
number
coming.
233
Barber's
is
getting a
now leading.
rescan. Summit Point's getting a refresh. Brands Hatch should hopefully be getting a refresh at some point. We should be able to get some... So apparently we could be getting the Valkyrie at some point.
The what?
Aston Martin Valkyrie.
Oh. Valkyrie, is that what you say that?
Why, do you say Valkyrie, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what threw me off. Oh, that would be a good car.
F1 at Mount Panorama would be diabolical.
Yeah.
Absolutely diabolical. Winchester apparently has been scanned. Croft has still been scanned.
The gap to Patrick.
Oh, no, that was
behind is
2024,
increasing.
sorry.
It's now 7.4.
Career mode as well. NASCAR Euro Series. Bahrain, Paul Ricard, we both know. Ricardo Tormo, another fairly obvious one. San Diego, that will probably happen because obviously NASCAR.
Left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Arlington? Never heard of it. Bowman Gray would be sick. Detroit would be cool. Kyalami. Having fun, sir.
Yeah, very fun. Just got caught behind that Mustang and just didn't do anything. Honestly, it just...
It happens, don't worry.
Blue flag.
Oh, Circuit Assen would be sick. That would be a good one.
Back.
How many laps you got left of this stint, Cam?
8.
Okay. I've got a bit more time then. I will go... Yeah, Assen will be great fun. Anderson Speedway. Berlin Raceway? Never heard of it.
That'll be Formula E, is it not?
Oh, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Mallory Park, signed since 2012, nothing. Miller Motorsport Park, signed since 2011, nothing. Montgomery Motor Speedway, New Jersey. That's in the sim, but as a thingy. Pukekohe would be awesome. I want that one. And then Rockingham.
Blue flag.
Never going to happen. That's quite cool, though. That's quite cool.
The gap ahead is now 5.3.
Yeah, it's a good list. There's a lot of potential in there. There's only one track I like on iRacing, but it's never raced on. Helsinki International? I've never heard of it. Oh, Cadwell, yeah. Cadwell was one of those ones that, like, I knew as soon as it came out it was not going to be popular, but it is good fun. What wings should I run for Australia in the wet on F125? If you go to Matt212 Racing on YouTube, Lost Luke, you'll have all of my dry and wet setups for the F1 cars. And I'm tomorrow finishing the F2 setups. 0-0 trust.
P43.
In the rain? Are you mad? If it's wet, you should be able to no-stop it. Yeah, 0-0, you monster. No wing! That's the normal meta, isn't it, on this game? It's what I don't like with F125. Yeah, no wing
I've
for
not
you.
bought it and I won't, but see Mexico, the F1 track that they added, is that susceptible to the high altitude?
I don't believe it makes a difference in sim.
No.
The leader, Lund, is pitting. Arm, car number 1, is now in the lead. The gap
Look
to
at the three
Patrick
Mercedes boys
ahead
there,
is now 4.5
Oh, it's
seconds.
great to see us back together. Oh, see, this is the thing. I can't drive low wing on F1. It annoys me so much because low wing is definitely the meta. I just cannot get used to it.
Behind is now 4.8.
It's the
4
brakes that
laps
I don't
in
like.
front. Clear right. Blue flag.
Like, yeah, that's a good thing to be doing, Hannah. Like, genuinely. You're doing the right thing. I just cannot get used to it. I just pick up track limits penalties. It's so annoying.
Is your Nico Hulkenberg crew mode on strict corner cutting?
Yes. Yeah. Fastest line at MP would be launch off the top of the hill and hit the straight at the bottom. Sounds good. I get time penalties on any setup, but I get more with strict. Defat Fish Pig, thank you for the follow.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off
That's
the
fair
pace.
enough. It's a skill
Sector
issue
3
for me,
is
Hannah. It just is what it is.
0.40 off the pace.
I say I just like to get the car slowed down and then get on throttle early. That's my problem. Hey, welcome in, Matt. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I just don't find I can take corner entry speed. I just find I under-rotate.
On your right. Clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
Somebody spun out behind.
No, I bend him.
No, Cam turned him.
Really?
I think it was netcode, to be fair. I don't actually think you made
sat
contact.
It sat at 0x for a good 3 seconds and I thought,
Yeah.
I'll give you a
It was a net code, but he would still wreck from your
To be
nose.
fair, I've wrecked him twice, so...
You got
Have you?
3 laps to serve this penalty.
Yeah, well, I've not wrecked him. I sent it up the inside at that corner about 10 laps ago. And ran him slightly wide and got an X as well, so...
Yeah, to be fair, you were probably going to make contact, but...
He was slow.
You only got a 1x for it, to be fair.
I know.
So it was
That's
only
what
the fact
I
he
tried
went off track. Yeah,
I thought I'd give myself the drive through and not you.
fair enough. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was the plan.
You can't get demoted in this season, can you?
Hey?
You can't get demoted to a B license in this season, can
If you go down to below 1.0, you can.
Below
I?
1.1.
Oh, fuck. As in, like, if I go below 1.0, I can automatically get demoted.
Yeah, you'll instantly get demoted. If
Ah.
you're below 2.0, you'll get demoted at the end of the season.
Yeah, okay, that's not good.
The curb, the turn like 4 at Saudi is horrible, and then the one before you get out onto the back straight is horrible. Those are like the only 2 I can think of. Unless you found something else, Dot. Right, I'm going to go quickly brush my teeth, chat, and stuff. So I don't forget. And I'll restart the sim as well, actually, in a minute. Well, when I get... Oh, no, I'll do that first, actually.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Make
The
sure I'm
gap to
back even
Patrick
first.
in front is now 2.9 seconds.
Yeah, that forum's a very good source, isn't it? For a lot of stuff. Nice wallpaper. What have I got today? It's just the Windows standard one. I just let the Windows cycle through them. Who's going to win Vegas? Oh, it might have been Lando again.
No, he's going to do what he done a couple of years ago in Bennett.
Yeah. See, I used to love playing Sea of Thieves, man, and then all my mates got bored of it. I think they got bored of it because I was terrible at it, but it was so much fun.
Yeah, I was terrible at Sea of Thieves. I had no idea what was going on.
No, same. We'd just be there, like, one of my mates would be trying to do quests, and we'd just be
Yes.
trying to be useful. I see MotoGP. Yeah, I got MotoGP. I got quite a lot installed at the moment. Where is MotoGP gone? MotoGP 24? I think I've got 25 as well. Yeah, there's MotoGP 25. I got Rensport installed, never played. Roadcraft demo, Euro Truck Sim. Looking forward to the new
my
DLC
God,
for
yeah.
that.
That desktop.
I've got all of the F1 games installed. iRacing Arcade demo, Formula Legends, Plants vs Zombies, a set course of Rally and
I'm on
Recreation.
Ultimate.
Where did you get all the F1 games from?
I bought a lot of them before they ever got discontinued on Steam.
Yeah,
The only one I didn't have was F1 2013, which I got insanely lucky because I was like, oh, I just want to own it on PC, so I bought a disc copy. And then turns out whoever owned the disc copy before me never activated it through Steam.
No, really?
Yeah, which obviously can only be done
2
once, so I was
litres remaining.
insanely lucky with that. Right, now I'm just going to brush my teeth, chat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Keep Cam
Blue flag
company.
P43.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
me company while me and Eugene company while I end up fucking. I feel, yeah. It'll be a weird race this, but it's fine.
Discombobulated.
I hate this track.
The guy in front is Patrick, car number 19, and their rating is 2.6. That's a new fastest lap for Christopher, 159.50. Car right. Blue flag, clear right. reeling. Patrick, in. The gap's now 15 seconds. Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane. That's your fastest lap. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. The leader, Fusco, is pitting.
Red Bull 4 behind you.
You know, good send on that. I didn't do the other much one. I was right to sync with drivers, but that's why.
Blue flag. You're reeling. Patrick, in. The gap is now 13 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. Incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Hebert.
Fuck off. Honestly, man. Your lap time was at 2:00.4 seconds.
laps you got, Cameron?
Allow this guy to pass.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, how many
Hello.
more laps you got?
That's my last lap.
Oh, okay. Have you seen someone messaged us?
Yeah, pick up the pace, so let us pass. Right. So I've just picked up the pace.
Fair enough. I'll let him know.
We're just letting know we're boxing this lap out.
Yeah, yeah.
Roberto, car number 69, is leading the race.
So, full fuel going in, tyres, yeah, that's fine. I think we're going to struggle to ram them from in front, don't they?
Got it?
Someone in chat just got, you should ram them. PC blue screen, that's not good. I remember having that issue many, many times. But it was because I was trying to put too much RAM in one of my PCs, and one of the sticks was faulty, but I don't know which. Very annoying. Brake check instead, then. Good stint, sir.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah,
Pit
apart
lane
from
speed
all
limit
the
is
80,
80 kilometers per hour.
I've got used to it with you, mate. How many more is it before another drive-through? 20 or?
20, aye, so you've got another 18. I've got damage apparently.
Yeah.
Optional repairs of 18 seconds.
That I would assume that's for the for the 1X.
Nah, could be.
I mean, we are slowly getting rid of it, I think. We'll probably get
Yeah, we
most
might
of it
be
done
alright,
before I get back out.
Don't even know where it is.
The Sky Sports Halo thing is genuinely diabolically insane. I don't know who ever signed off on that, but it's wild.
I know. I know.
Yeah, I've already got limiter back on. Thank you, Dart. Yeah, we're basically going to have all of the damage done. Oh, helps when I put it in first. Sit there revving the nuts off it.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
You got a lot of clean
Again?
now. Well, I know.
Apart from that
Hold,
Aston
watch out.
Martin. Again,
Apart from
chat,
that
first
one,
couple of
right,
laps,
yeah.
it'll be like driving on ice. Ugh, I've done that again. Just not as badly.
So the Mustang that's got
The leader
it
has
looks
just
like a
done
black flag but no
159,
meatball, but it's got damage.
122.
No clue.
Has the McLaren in front got damage? Because his pace seems all over the place.
What? As in the car ahead of us? the
Yeah,
left?
yeah, they're actually in the
P18
race, sorry.
Behind is now
No, it's
3.6 seconds. 6 laps ahead. Patrick, ahead is pitting.
Hey, welcome in, Alex. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in.
McLaren's in the
Hairpin.
box.
We think it might be
Which
Geordie.
it must have been just
Oh, Ferrari's binned it.
Fastest lap for
That-
Showman. 159.14.
that might have damage.
Car left.
Past that one.
Couple of clear left.
Yeah, you must have damage. I came out ahead of him in one of the stops.
Well, no. I've only picked up 2x this lap.
That's a damage and all. So. No, no meatball. Just
When am I coming endurance racing on LMU? We've literally been talking about that this morning. We need to try out some LMU.
think
I've
it'd
just
be alright,
never
but-
really played it enough.
Yeah.
Right side.
Oh, nice
Hold your
one,
line.
mate.
Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Need to slow down and give back some time.
What
Blue
an
flag.
idiot.
P42. need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Blue flag.
Nearly 1 PM with no sleep. Sorry? Wait, so does that mean you're up? It's 1 PM where you live currently, and you haven't slept overnight?
Oh, the Mustang.
Yeah, Gillen would call that clean because the other car was in front of the apex. Surely that's alright then for Vegas, because obviously it's like 4 in the morning, or 6 in the morning, I guess, for you, so 2 hours ahead. So you'll be able to stay up, watch it, and then go to bed. God, is that a Merc behind us that's obliterated?
I was typically watching someone else. Oh, as obliterated are you saying?
The one directly behind us has got like no nose.
Yeah, that was the one that I took out. But yeah, he's already had no nose. He's spun quite a bit on one of his stunts.
I'll have to have a look, Alex. I'll have to have a look. I think I've got quite a bit of stuff coming up once Creator Series is over this season. But yeah, I definitely need to check out LMU a lot more. I've driven it a few times, but just not enough.
I'm happy to do it as well.
Ah, Smurf, man. Is your favourite Oscar as well, is it? Or is it Max? Yeah, Oscar. Oh, it's so painful, isn't it? I so wanted to see him win it this year. Hey, no worries. Good luck, Alex, buddy. Have fun. Let me know how you get on. Hey, welcome in, Angry Black Man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ugh. Oh my lord, what is that FPS again? This is why I need a 5090 usually. It's definitely not server.
Yeah.
It's definitely all me. Yeah, Lando and Zach are pretty cringy. I'll be able to say Angry Black Man without laughing. It's just such a good name. I think the one thing I'm still struggling with through 130R is believing that you can take the inside curb.
See, I've been taking it quite a lot.
I know you have. This is what I was watching you. I was like, I just don't have the confidence. Yeah, no worries, bro. Has this guy got... Is he struggling in straight line speed?
You've just done a 201, 126. Car right. Clear right.
It's just how sketchy this thing feels through turn 1.
I know.
I'm so used to a Formula 1 car just having so much grip through there. You kind of realise how challenging it is as a corner for basically anything else. Lando winning championships is like Chick Hicks winning the Piston Cup. I think that's genuinely how people feel at this point. I think people are like, Max in this scenario is Dynaco, Oscar's Lightning McQueen, and then Lando has to be Chick Hicks. Oh no.
Ooh.
Avoided the
Oh,
wall.
well done.
Didn't even get a 1x. Oh, we're ahead of the McLaren now.
For whatever reason, so 40 seconds. Do you know what one of my favourite videos that goes around on TikTok at the moment is? And it's
Go
very
on.
random. Paul McCartney exploding.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever seen them?
Yeah.
I never like not wanted for them coming up. Never let die.
Wow!
And I'm like, yeah. It's just the way they all cut off at exactly the right time. It's just...
The gap to B25 behind is now 3.6. 5 laps in front.
Do they do Percy Pigs at Greg Zariot? Is that a thing? I thought Percy Pigs were M&S only. Stroll, just ignore blue flags. To be fair, if you want to rely on anybody, Lance Stroll's probably the one. Seen him at Greg's before? Interesting, I did not know this was a thing. I thought Percy Pigs were just M&S. Yeah, people have too many complicated usernames.
There's 14
And I always try and read them out when someone follows and stuff. I've been back in the car for about 4 minutes. So I'm going to be in the car for just under 2 hours, and then Cam's going to do the last hour.
I don't even think it'll be that, to be fair.
No, I don't think it will.
A timer. I'm so used to it, how long left.
Yeah.
We're on the lap.
We're basically 100 laps in, aren't
42.
we? Or leader is, I think.
93, aye, so leads 100 laps.
I think if Oscar can outscore Lando this weekend, and then, because generally, yeah, Qatar is a good Oscar track, then we could still get a decider in Abu Dhabi. Have I ever tried to throat a cream egg? No, I have not. What kind of... Matt, normally you're one of the people I can have a sophisticated conversation with. Why have you... What's happened? No, I understand that we often talk about food, but that's not what we normally talk about.
I've just got a vision to that. Bevo getting...
God, that would hurt so much.
Oh, I might do that.
Ferrari are deliberately trying to finish 4th. We just can't prove it yet. Could it be a masterstroke? Well, apparently I was reading somewhere yesterday that a couple of ex-Alpine power engineers have moved to Ferrari, and they were saying that apparently Ferrari was worse than where Alpine were before Alpine gave up with next year's engines.
Oh, wow.
Are you a curse to drivers, are you, Hannah? I know Jamie183 was always like that. Whenever we try and hype up a junior driver, they immediately just poo themselves in F2 or F3.
Fastest lap for Saad,
We need to know what happened to Prima in 2024.
159.00.
That's what we need to know.
Need to know what, sorry?
What happened to Prima in 2024 after?
I just don't think they got the setup. I think what people don't realise is Prima haven't got a lot
laps
worse.
ahead.
I think it's just that so many of the other F2 teams now are actually a lot better. I think people kind of underestimate just how much money Prima had over everybody else for so long. ART were able to fund one car to a decent level. But of course it was kind of that ridiculous circle, wasn't it, of Prima would do well, so therefore junior drivers that had more money would pay more to go to Prima, so then Prima would do well. Or obviously, you know, a Formula 1 team would pay them the money to bring their junior in. And it kind of just obviously was a vicious circle where Prima were just hilariously OP.
Yeah.
But now, like, MP Motorsport have had huge funding. ART can always give one good car. Even, like, Campos a couple of times recently have done well. You kind of like...
Took that cab that time.
Yeah, I know. Finally, and I gained a 10th and a half from it.
remember when you and I virtuosi used to be like dominant some tracks?
Yeah, yeah.
Started with the Bahrain and pull it like
Well, that's
Guanyu
Invicta
to
now, isn't it?
Elvira.
Yeah.
Yeah. Used to, and then it was like, was it not Russian time before that? They went
I
through
think so,
many-
yeah.
You've just done a
So many
201.07.
Became a fan of Leclerc in 22. And he's a brutal track record. See, I've liked Oscar since he came in, but then I liked him in EF2.
To be fair, I hate the whole Leclerc one of, oh, he's had so many poles but no wins. I'm like, well, he got pole because the Ferrari was rapid over one lap, and then
Yep.
the Red Bull for 2 or 3 seasons was absolutely dominant in the race.
Yep.
So, of course he's gonna be-
It's not that Leclerc definitely, there's races that Leclerc could have won but hasn't. But he's
Yeah.
definitely had way more poles than he ever sensibly should have.
yes.
He is a master over one lap.
Really not like the pole to win ratio. Yeah, no wonder when that Red Bull dominated for 2 seasons. Like, of course it was.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you got to do, Hannah. Hype up Lando now. That's what I do in Jamie and I's podcast. Is I now keep predicting Max to win, and then he doesn't. Even though it means I'm not scoring points against Jamie, I'd rather that. I just got to start
I mean,
predicting
I know it was
Lando
a
to
really-
win.
I know it was a really bad time when Lewis lost in 2021, but if it was to happen the other way about with Lando, oh my god, I would actually go for that.
The
I
world would
love-
heal.
I would love to see Twitter at that point. Just for that sake. 'Cause you
I
have
want a
to understand-
Leclerc Piastri fight. That would be insane. That could be a really good fight. I want to see Leclerc given a championship-capable car again. Like, people kind of write the narrative that in 2022 he completely bottled it. And he didn't help himself, but that Red Bull was quicker enough that Max should have won anyway. Leclerc could have made that fight closer, but there was no sensible way he could have
seconds, 5 laps in front. That was a 2:00.9 seconds.
Leclerc doesn't look short to me. I'd say 6 foot, that's my height. I'd say Leclerc, yeah, seems about right.
It's just like every time at the end of a reg change, the cars get so close to each other.
It's mad, isn't it?
McLaren and that are still a little bit further ahead, but a lot in some tracks. But then you look at quality and it's like half a second. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it's
fun.
nuts, isn't it? The fact that essentially anybody, if you get a lap hooked up, could make Q3 is pretty insane.
Last race it was out where there was a point where it was like half a second between like first and 15th. I'm like, that's esports. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
like you corner, you're out.
And it's arguably more impressive than esports because they're not all in equal machinery.
Yeah. We need to look at what's it, trying to get a chance, like some of the
Yeah,
ends
but it
race,
wouldn't happen
or
this
the 3 hours of VRS ones, so I mean, they'd be quite good.
Yeah, I was quite enjoyed doing those back in the day. I think we'll say, obviously, Creative Series ends, well, it ends, I think, in 3 weeks, but I'm only going to be able to do tonight and next week, because I'm out the Saturday after that. I'm probably not going to do a next season of Creative Series iRacing either, I don't think.
No, it's a bit
That'll be
chaotic.
New Year, but it's just a bit too chaotic. So I might do, like, NIS Winter or something like that. And then do, like,
Blue
normal
flag.
NIS in the new year.
Once my pedals come, I'll try and get them set up, and then I'll see what I can kind of do.
Yeah, yeah.
Wise.
The gap to P25 behind is now 1.7 seconds.
I think if
5
Ferrari
laps
can
ahead.
kick on strong next year, there's
That's
still a
good
chance for
consistency,
Lewis.
Keep it up.
He's never liked the ground effect cars. He's now, I think since the summer break, on average, is less than a tenth off of Leclerc.
The leader's just done a
So he's clearly still got speed.
159.00.
But I think give him a non-ground effect car again, and then make the final call. But yeah, if he doesn't kick on next year, then I'm agreeing. Williams have had a bit of a resurgence this year. They're still probably going to finish comfortably best of the rest, unless someone gets a crazy result.
Yeah, Bema just came out of nowhere the last couple of races.
Yeah, it's been great to see. I love Ollie. Yeah, Ferrari are not going to be dog, aren't they, next year? Hamilton's going to finish career like 13th in the World Championship.
I hope not. Again, I hope McLaren go backwards, just in the nice way possible for Lando fans. Just about that.
Yeah, but then they'll just
Not
keep saying that he's got a championship.
Yeah, I'll be able to be that winner.
Well, Cadillac is Ferrari powered, so I think if Ferrari go down, all of their customer teams will as well.
Also find that I know Bottas is contracted with Mercedes, but he's still doing all the Mercedes stuff in this year,
Yeah, yeah.
which you wouldn't think we have. I mean, he's probably not at big meetings, but he's still there. Do you know what I mean? It's...
You have as much faith in me as you do in Ferrari. That's not reassuring. That seems like an insult more than anything, Dark. I've won more races this year than Ferrari, surely.
Can you imagine how good it would be though if we put in a lot of the hypercars into this game?
Yeah,
Like the
yeah.
Toyota.
That lap was a
Peugeot.
2:00.6 seconds.
As if the Valkyrie's coming, that'll be good because that's not even hybrid. That's just V12.
That's just a V12, yeah.
Then you still got Genesis, Ford, McLaren. Good.
Ugh. What I quite like as well, chat, about doing these GT3 races streams is it feels like it's easier to read chat as well. Bottas at Audi. I mean, it could have...
It looks like
I just think they wanted a
Fernandez.
German, though, didn't they? They wanted a German and a young driver. And obviously, the German is Hulkenberg. The young driver is going to be Bortoletto.
Matt, those company cars will be good. Arrive tracking an RS6.
Yeah. That's still, like, sensible dream car for me. One of the new
Yes.
RS6s. But £140,000 seems like a lot.
That's a lot. I look at the old R8s.
Oh,
that's a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
Still, and I've not got the money, but the fact they're selling for like 40, 50 grand, I'm like,
But you can get them for less than 30 now with the V8. It's insane.
Yeah, the people at 30, I'm like, oh, just to have a wee bit extra money.
Yeah.
Oh.
60-second opinion on Assetto Corsa Rally. What you are buying right now is an investment if you pick up the game. What they've got is incredibly good fun. Oh, that's a slowdown.
That's
The stewards have warned us
And
for
that's
cutting the
what
track. Keep it between the white lines.
What they've got
Need to
now
slow
is
down
a
to get
really
back
good
the time
baseline.
gained.
So I personally would say if you like rally games, pick it up and enjoy what's in it at the moment. And basically treat it as you're spending £20 now, £18 now, as an investment
side.
for the future of that game.
Still there.
Because
clear
I
left.
think they're going to do some really good stuff
You'll
with
need to
it.
slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Why are you so slow? That would be, I don't even think that was 60 seconds, but that would be my review. I mean, you got to see it as you're giving the development team £20, haven't you? But I from what I've gathered, the controller experience is not that good, but it's also a highly realistic rally game. So it would kind of be a bit weird if the controller experience was particularly good.
The gap
Yeah,
to
I've got
P90
something
behind
like-
is now 2.4.
I
If
didn't
you
know-
enjoyed
I was-
RBR, you'll love ACR. It is
Didn't
great.
realise Project Cars was like community funded
Yeah, yeah.
for quite at the
Dude,
beginning, and I did, it stood for like what Project Cars, so community assisted racing simulation or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Roughly. Didn't realise, and then people that said that they put in like, let's say they put in 100 quid, they basically said they got their investment back and it doubled basically.
Yeah. Well, I remember as well, when they first were doing that, you could donate $4,000 to the project and you could get to go for a meal with Ian Bell. Like, how insane is that? If you give me $4,000 of your hard-earned money, you can listen to me talk for an hour and a half.
But then if you
The
put
thing
that
is
in
with
and they
Ian
got it
Bell,
back, they
though,
would've-
he's such a
they would've
divisive
kept that back.
character. You feel like you go out for this meal with him and he'd still make you pay. You get to the end of it and you go, right, we splitting this.
But they know if any put $4 into it, they would have doubled it basically by the sounds of it. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's interesting, but I never realised that too, because I never had a next gen console at the time. I was still on my 360.
Yeah.
Project work.
No, I want Project Cars to be good, but I'm also not hyping it up in my own head too much.
No.
Because, like I said, the old Project Cars games, I think, are... Nostalgia has played very kindly to them. They had a lot of issues.
Blue flag.
I mean, even the career with that going 0 to hero was great.
Mm.
Starting off in karts, see if you can make your way up to.
Yeah, move all the way up to Formula A. Hey, thank you, Liam. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm having a lot of fun doing some different stuff. I'm trying just different things.
Remember the accolade you got in it? It was like you could do the triple, but you could do it by winning a race in like, I don't know, a Clio, and it would count towards it. Like, that was such a random one. I think you could do it at Le Mans as well, like, a random Le Mans race. Like LMP3, and it was fine.
Yeah, you'll have to go through GT Omega's website for the pedal stand. Or look at if someone's done like a build guide or something.
Oh, I spent far too long building my GT Omega.
I've never had one. I've always been salty at GT Omega because I tried to get an affiliate partnership with them and they refused me. So I've never bought from them. Despite the fact that they've come into my streams and stuff many years since then.
I got like the very standard GT Omega one years ago. Like
Keep it within the track limits.
I don't know when it's gonna let go.
It was alright. It genuinely was never kind of loose then. It was just I ran far too wide.
I had the GT Omega cockpit, that was in like 2014, like had it for years with a seat, and only literally just updated it because the pedals kept on me, that it kept flexing. I'd slam the brakes, the thing would move at the same time.
Yeah.
So I had to put like a toolbox underneath it to try and stop it from moving. And then it's been far too long building this rig. It's not difficult, it's just trying to align it all up.
Yeah, it's just getting it all square perfectly, isn't it?
Also, there's no right way of doing it. Well, there is and there isn't. So there's no like, this is where it goes. So you're trying to get it in. I think it took me 3 days. Not like non-stop, I was going back and forth to work. But
I still love Jimmy Broadbent doing his stream, trying to build a rig. It took him like 14 hours.
I'm sure that's the same rig that I've got, so I understand his pain. I understand it. And then I realised that my wheel stand, my stand for my monitors were too close together, so it wouldn't fit. So I was raging, I was like, do you know what, I think it was when I was so tired, and I looked at it, I'm like, what a waste, I can't use this, I've bought this sim, and it doesn't fit into GT Omega, what a joke. And then it to me that all I had to do was manoeuvre the two stands like further apart from each other, that's all I had to do.
Oh, come on, mate, you let him through.
P1 behind is now 2.2 seconds, 7 laps ahead.
Thank you. You must have heard me.
Thank you, Kevin, UK.
Kevin Uck.
Kevin, United Kingdom!
So I've got a couple of little ideas for my team series I want to do. But like my team as a series in of itself, yeah, is over. The game mode's just dead. I mean, it says everything you need to know when the videos on the second channel are doing better. The driver career mode videos are doing better than the my team on the main channel.
It was even just the whole, I get why they changed them. Oh yeah, you can race as a driver.
Yeah.
Like,
Great, I want to race as me. Oh, you can't do that.
I want to race as me and let my teammate do well. But no. Because then all you do is you just become a really cheap driver because your rating makes no difference.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Cheapest driver possible.
This is what I've said for ages, Hannah. I think that Vegas is going to be pivotal for the championship. I think it could really define kind of how things are looking. Because it's one that theoretically McLaren have never been that great on and could suit either one of their drivers.
Who's been quite good at it, surprisingly. Still annoyed how bad Lewis, Mercedes, I'm just annoyed how bad Lewis mucked up his qualifying last year.
Yeah.
He don't want that. He don't want that.
He was much quicker than George, wasn't he?
Yeah. bought myself one of those 1/5 scale helmets from one of those online shops.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Came out really good actually, because I looked at it for Christmas and all that for people, and I was like, oh, I'll have a look at it, and it was George Russell's guitar helmet, see the white one.
Yeah, yeah.
I did like that when it came out. I was like, do you know what, I'll buy it. So it was like, I mean, it's a tiny helmet obviously for the scale, but it was the detail and the visor and all that opens. I'm like, yeah, it works quite well. Another wee
I see. I've got nothing like that.
It's only the last couple of years I've started collecting, but well, even the last couple of years I've started wearing other racing tops. Not
Yeah,
just
yeah.
racing, you know what I mean?
Max and Lando to take each other out in Vegas. That would be quite insane.
That'd be great. The friendship, oh, it'd be amazing.
Can you imagine, chat? The final 3 races of the year were like Vegas, Jeddah, and Brazil. You could do that. Triple header at the end of well, not triple header, but the final 3 races. You go Jeddah, then Vegas, then Brazil. That'd be wild.
This is P1 behind us. P1.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's close at the front still.
Another
P42.
one,
That was
second half. No.
2:00.8.
Like 2 seconds separating them.
Ugh.
Car left. Clear left.
That's when you catch the grass.
Yeah,
and it's
catch
just
the grass,
running
spear him,
the
yeah. Take P2 with him.
Blue flag.
Lewis podium would be incredible. But then again, Ferrari sucked at Monza, so I can't see why Vegas would work that well for them.
Don't think it's as cold as it was last. Looking at the weather.
Well, it's a couple of hours earlier, isn't it now? Hence
Yeah.
why it's an even worse time for us in Europe. What I'm
Yeah,
probably going to do, chat, is see when Sky are or Channel 4 are re-airing the race on Sunday morning. And just watch it then. I don't think Last 212 wants me up at 4 in the morning.
I'm out in Liverpool that night. Oh god, that'll be.
You're still going to be up.
I'll be absolutely wrecked. Just be like, lads, watch this.
Ah! That was so optimal.
Dude, that was
Track
a lot
limits,
of
watch those lines.
That's a chicken. The German right on the face, I have to say.
It's a really odd one, because this doesn't feel like a track where you can really put this car up near its limit. It really
No.
does feel like a track where you've just got to underdrive. I must admit, I do definitely still prefer Fuji for this kind of race.
Yeah.
Fuji is a great track for GT3s. Well, if Max takes out Lando, he does keep his own championship hopes alive, doesn't he? Only just. See, this is what I've said, chat. I can see, like, an Antonelli Verstappen crash again. Like in Austria. Like, Antonelli cold tires lap 1, just locks up and takes Max out or something. Then again, it could be a very good Red Bull track, because obviously Max dominated Monza, didn't he? With their uber low rear wing. Could be that Verstappen just dominates it for all we know.
Freddie Slater dominated Mackay qualifying race.
What's that, sorry?
Freddie Slater dominated the Macau GP.
Well, there's a
Qualifying race.
surprise.
I know.
I always think Macau must be such a weird one if you're a junior driver.
Yes.
Because it's like, apart from Monaco, it's like nothing else you'll ever go to. It's not even
No,
really
no.
like Monaco, is it?
No. happening, it's like it's still really flowing.
Yeah. The one that's absolutely nuts is the bikes go around there. You've got to be beyond mad to take a bike around Macau. Because you know you have one mess up, it's going to really hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Don't know if you play it anymore, probably not, but you see GT7's new update that's coming out next month.
Yeah.
It's like paid DLC, which I'm happy with, I don't mind that. And it's
Do you
like,
play Gran Turismo, do you?
Just on my PC, my PS4,
Oh, nice.
on a controller.
Yeah.
Because then I bought the CSL-DD, and then like 2 months later I bought out the CSL-DD that had PlayStation
Yes.
compatibility as well.
Yeah, I did that. I've got both. I've still got the old Xbox only one, just sat somewhere in my room. I think it might be in my garage.
I mean, I would have got the PS4 one and just used it for a wee bit of GT7 left, but
Yeah.
I can't be asked selling it and then buy another one to not really play it.
Want Piastri to outscore Lando. If they can get to Abu Dhabi with both with a shot at the title, that'd be good. I think it's highly unlikely now that Max makes it, still with a mathematical chance, but if we get a season finale decider to finish out the Ground Effect era, I'll be happy. Because it hasn't happened at all. There's been quite a lot of decent moments of the Ground Effect era, but there's been no iconic title fight. And I know that obviously you can't expect a Max versus Lewis, because that's like a 1 in every 50 years that happens. Yeah, bikes at Macau. I think the only difference is, of course, obviously, is Isle of Man TT is just a lot longer.
There was a crash at Macau in the Formula Regional, and Freca, and see the hairpin that they go to.
Yeah.
It's hilarious because they know they can't pass.
Yeah,
so
but they still try it.
Oh no one tried it in this one. It was like, it must have been lap 1, and it checked up and someone at the back just got crashed into. But like, look at that, someone, no, like, if that was any other track and it was that, you just go to the inside.
Yeah.
But they just
Couldn't
won't
get
never make that corner.
I'm pretty certain at Macau you're genuinely not allowed to overtake at the hairpin. I'm pretty certain they've got a little section where you're not allowed to go for moves.
I'm not surprised, to be fair.
Like, once you kind of go out into the opening before the hairpin, I don't actually think you're allowed to. The throttle and brake HUD is called Race Labs. It is a paid piece of software, but I would recommend it if you like iRacing and stuff. It also works with F1, LMU, Assetto. It works with a lot of games nowadays. So I would recommend it. Did they crash on F1, did they? At Monaco? I did not know that. What on earth are you listening to?
It's just Sky Sports Halo.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just curious to know what was in it.
Lissy McIntosh winning Sports Creator of the Year as well was also hilarious on TikTok.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
No Formula 1 team now will go near that woman with a 10-foot pole. And yet still apparently TikTok thinks she does a great job.
I've not really been a fan of her, I've never watched her. Parody of the Halo one there. And it was like, where was it?
Exactly, Dark. Exactly.
P3 behind is now 1.1 seconds. 7 laps in front.
Stop in the final sector.
P42.
I've never had
Lap
that on
time was
F1.
2,
And I've done quite a
0,
few Monaco
0.7
Grand Prix.
seconds.
Be a new thing, yeah. I did a Monaco Grand Prix literally this week. I guess there were no safety cars or anything though. I crashed. It didn't go well. They're not pay to enter on iRacing, Matt. They're just iRacing hosts them periodically throughout the year. I think they do have a guide on their YouTube channel about how you can like sign up and stuff. But it's pretty easy to do. It's kind of one of those ones that once you've done it once, it's pretty easy to do. It's just the first time is always scary.
What, signing up for the team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if we try and get Joe to do it, he just sign up himself.
I love that though. Once you have a designated who sets the car up,
yeah, it makes it a lot
you'll
easier.
be fine. Yeah. For these, it's always, me setting up. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it.
And to be fair, last night I genuinely wasn't asking if you were doing it. I was literally going, who's putting in the team, Cam? Rather than who's putting in the team, Cam?
It's always me that does it anyway. I think I'm quite reliable at being up at the time anyway, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you or me normally, I've got no issue
At least
getting up.
At least you know we're not just
Yeah,
like,
well,
oh,
I was
you set
already up
oh,
in
no.
case you overslept.
The
My
gap
alarm
to
went off. I
P3
woke up and I
behind
was
is
like,
now
oh,
2.6
check
seconds,
my alarm.
7
3
laps
minutes,
ahead.
I went off, I was like,
That
oh,
lap was a
crap.
201.07.
I was like, no.
So my game reckons it's 2 stints basically from here to the end now. 59
got
to
that.
go.
I'll get about 18 laps at the end of this stint.
Yeah.
Did you see anybody caddies? You go up
Keep it within the track limits.
for the Daytona test.
No, sorry?
Like the rear wings, like very. I can't explain, but it's different.
Okay.
I'll put it in the chat when you're done. Obviously, BMW have got the smaller grille.
Reverse tracks are quite good fun. I mean, the few of them, Mexico really surprised me. It's genuinely way more fun in reverse than normal. I like to see Spa. I think would be a good one. Australia's a really fun one. I'm surprised they didn't do Spa this year. That seemed like a slam dunk with Eau Rouge. Qatar again is another decent one. Ugh. How much fuel have I got?
Timo,
I've
car
got 10
number
laps.
311, is leading the race.
It's going to be a good battle for the win at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it?
Blue flag.
So it looks like the caddy. I don't know. This could just be like a low downforce spec, like Daytona, maybe Le Mans. But the rear wing is like a foot lower than what it was.
All right. Yeah,
in the
yeah.
regular one, and it's kind of more slanted.
Interesting. Could we try and get a bit more air on the diffuser or something?
Could be that too, but I don't see much more of a difference. It's not like Toyota, which is massively different.
Yeah, Toyota needed to though, didn't they?
Yeah, that's been out since the first regulation when they were racing as LMP1 Alpines.
But it was, yeah, basically just an old, rehashed TSO, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Just modified.
They need to work out the box system better and WEC, that's the only thing.
The gap to
A mod that
P2
allows
behind is
20
now
people on
0.77
RV day.
laps in front.
That would be insanity.
Is it on Steam, did you say?
Yeah, Steve. I think it's £8 or something. Oh, that's not a 1X.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
I need to get like my Xbox controller, put it back up, and try and connect it to my PC again if when we do that.
Is it £6.69 at the moment? Is it? Is it Alpha? Oh no.
Clear right. Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I'm having a stinker this stint.
Don't worry, it's not as bad as mine. Oh, it's only just released straight, okay.
Yeah, it's recent.
Yeah, I'd be up for a night of doing something like that.
Yeah.
It means I could stream my end of it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything that's not iRacing I can stream quite easily, so...
Well, have you seen the recommended specs for it? It's like a 15-year-old CPU.
It's funny because when I got my graphics card last year, my mates at my dad's work like, oh, it's still a really good PC you've got. You upgrade. I'm like, yes, because iRacing's different.
Yeah.
Can't explain how, it just is.
It's just weird.
Even though
Hey,
you go
thank
to
you,
Task
man.
Manager, even when you go to Task Manager and it's nowhere near running like 50-60%, it's still not.
Yeah.
No, it just, you need a good. And oh, it's still working on a normal PC. I'm like, I know it would, but I might sell my I've still not sold it yet. My graphics card and my power supply. I need to sell that. Actually, I might do it for Christmas. Get that sold and the money I get, I'll just get a PS. Hopefully, get a CPU.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, to say, I've done a whole series of pretty much all the tracks now in reverse on F1. Most of them work. Some of them are terrible, like Baku, for example, but some of them work quite well. Like I said, Mexico is genuinely a better track the wrong way around. It's just turn 1 is scary.
B41.
Oh, we gained a spot, apparently.
Still quite
Ah!
good.
He says.
Good hold.
The Merc is such a weird one to try and save, because you basically just don't want to do anything.
Yeah.
It's probably why I quite like it.
Hindsight's a great thing, but I think. Alright, but it's just weird.
Yeah. If you're looking for
Because
another
like-
member of RV. Yeah, we'll try and get something sorted out. We'll definitely try and get something done. Ow.
The gap to
The
B3
one
behind is now
behind
4.8, 7 laps ahead.
Yeah, that was scheduled.
How would you be playing it, Dart? You might struggle trying to stream and play through a laptop. Might. See, how can you get away with that? That's not a 1x, but you dare look at it earlier on, the off track, and it immediately gives you a 1x.
You guys do care
Is the car leaving the pit lane?
I don't know how it works, but
Hey, Toast, thank you for the bit, buddy.
That was a 201 or
I'm going by
29.
your logic. But I would say you're on that. I don't know. I do not know.
What's that, sorry?
Curve first. Maybe said if you get in the curve first, you think you get away with it. Oh, we are first.
Yeah,
40
41st.
40. Right, Mitch Taylor. Aye, because they just came out of the box.
Yoit! Thank you for the follow, buddy. Sorry I'm probably butchering your name. But I appreciate it. I hope you're well.
left. Clear left. Blue flag.
I think that might be one of the first legitimate overtakes I've done all day. Ah! Almost completely binned it. I defo butchered it. Probably. I butcher most people's names. Ah, where are you going?
Well, that's that
Right
one,
side.
202. Much
Still
better.
there. Clear right.
Yeah, that was a mistake, though.
Blue flag. There's an incident in first S's. Looks like it's Taylor.
Yo, it's Leo. Oh!
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
And I read it as
Sector 2
yo.
is 0.8 off the pace.
Yo.
Sector 3 is 0.47 off the pace.
I'm trying to drive a
Good
600
consistency.
horsepower
Keep 'em coming.
GT3 car as well, chat. You gotta remember that. And I'm just bad at names. That's
There's
the
an
worst
incident
bit.
in second S's. Looks like
I wonder what
it's
the Cup
Taylor.
car will be like when it comes out next season then. Because obviously it's got ABS and traction.
Only in
So
certain
basically-
series, though.
Yeah,
it's
I
got
did see
it's
that
got
though.
ABS everywhere, I believe, but only traction control at NERV.
In a couple, as it says.
I'm looking forward to it though.
There's an incident in
Oh.
Dunlop curve. It looks like
That's the guy
Taylor.
behind.
Yeah, well he just came out, so if he's damaged.
Probably binned it on cold tyres, hasn't he?
Well, that's strange.
Oh, what's the front end? Oh, I left it in second.
I don't know what he's done. Oh, he's
Incident
spun
in Dunlop curve.
at
We
the
think it
start,
might
yes,
be
but hasn't
Taylor.
done any damage.
I don't think so, Toast. We've kind of just been driving. We're gaining a few places here and there still. Like I said, about 10 minutes in, we could probably still end up with a top 40. It's 54 laps to go.
Oh, he's gone again. He's gone again. It's like he stopped and then. Yeah, he's going blue. I don't know what's happening. At
Maybe
least
it's a
that'll
tech
help.
issue.
Might be. Yeah, he's so really slow. Change the sim rig. Maybe we can keep driving all over the place. Take someone out of the process, go on. Preferably someone ahead of us.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap time
Yeah, I
was
can't.
2:01.05.
Oh, you've got big damage. P30, you've got massive damage. What happened to you? No meatball, but you have big damage.
Are they in the pit lane, are they? Or?
Yeah, but in the car actually, it's big damage, but it's already smashed. I wonder if it's just blobs.
Car left.
Maybe it's just.
Still there.
Nah, it's not massive. That it looked like big damage from where it was, but it might
Clear
just
left.
be because the McLaren's like cardboard.
Yeah. The McLaren is actually made of a rare blend of paper mache and carbon fibre.
He's back out. I was about to say, yeah, that was But no.
Is that I have not purchased RV there yet, or I have now purchased RV there yet?
Quite shaft that. Can't believe that you're not. What do you do? What do you do on Tuesday? Just
What's that, sorry?
do you, when you stream on a Tuesday? Is it like that's a creator series? Is it? Am I wrong?
Tuesday?
Yeah.
No.
Or
Hulkenberg
Tuesday, yeah.
career mode normally.
Is it?
Yeah. Monday is normally co-op with Gary, but that'll be ending soon.
Yeah.
Tuesdays is normally the Hulk career mode. Thursdays is create series iRacing at
Car
the moment.
right. Still there.
And
Right
then
side's
Fridays
clear.
is
Blue flag.
normally either Hulk or George Russell career, and then
The leader,
Saturdays
Timo,
create
is
series,
pitting.
and obviously any iRacing endurance that we're doing.
we're gonna do it in the next couple of weeks or something, just as a kind of laugh.
Yeah,
Or
well,
whenever-
yeah, it'd probably be up towards Christmas, I would have thought, but yeah. Are you not going to do a co-op season? Yeah, we probably will do co-op with Gary on NASCAR. But the problem is you can't set up
estimate
private
3 laps
lobbies
of fuel
still.
left.
That's... I mean, we were obviously going to finish the F1 season anyway. But if you can't set up private lobbies, then we can't really do it at all. Because just anybody could join, which would be an issue. Especially live streaming it. People would just try and find it. Probably Sam and Branson, just to crash into us. We've literally been behind that Mr. Bear of family racing since the start. God, is there enough gravel through there?
Left side. Hold your line. Clear
There's been no
left.
more in the gravel traps the amount of times I've gone through.
Blue flag.
Exactly, yeah, you guys would just come in and dox us. I mean, that would add an interesting element to co-op, isn't it? The fact that anybody could join it, just take one or both of us out. Or Joey Logano. Oh, that's not a 1X.
We've just cut the track.
Just be a skill issue that takes me out. But like Gary and I have said as well, we don't even know like how a co-op season would work. Whether we do playoffs, whether we just do regular points, whether we would do a full calendar or just a shortened one. There's a lot to still be decided.
B41, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Can you just double check that all the fuel and stuff's ready to go?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Full tires, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm quite glad I've kind of got back into these the last couple of months, well, last month, because I usually wasn't.
Yeah, I see. I quite like him still. I know you guys are way more for GTPs, but I still, maybe not the Merc so much. I don't think the Merc is that great round here. At least I'm struggling with it a bit.
I think
But no, I
that's
still
the
always
thing.
quite enjoy the GTs. I think it's always the thing, isn't it, of you're just going to get taken out
Gap
by
to
GTP at some
B23
point.
behind is now
Yeah.
1.5. 5 laps ahead.
Yeah, I reckon there's 51 laps to go. We don't know where Create Series is tonight yet. We're still waiting on the track call. Oh, come on, Matt. My hope was to try and give Cam back the car without another drive-through, but I don't think that's going to happen. Fuji is so much better for track limits.
I was about to say the track limits here are
Oh,
shocking.
someone's binned it behind, apparently, 23rd. Have a look.
Oh, he has binned it. He has actually binned it as well. Nothing to be ashamed, to be worried of. It was like a slide front end.
Ah, okay.
Kissing the barrier, probably not even worry about it, to be honest.
Tis just a scratch.
It is just a scratch.
Brands Hatch for a mystery Grand Prix.
2
That
laps
would
of
be
fuel
diabolical.
Unless it was Brands Hatch's engine for Formula 4.
Formula 4, that was great fun. Till I immediately took myself off at turn 1. It's not a sprint weekend this time round. I do know that for sure.
See, doing my career mode the other night, that's the first race that I've ever done 100% on in F1.
Yeah.
Never done a 100% race before. It was fun, in fact, the tyres took off because of the wear, which is quite good. Well, they do,
Yeah.
obviously.
The balancing on 100% races on F125 actually makes some interesting racing quite a lot.
Because it's so much better than just doing like, I don't know, 7-8 laps
Fi-
and the tyres drop off. You're actually doing a good 20 laps and then they start to go.
Yeah, 50% races kind of everywhere and there's an easy one stop. With 100s you can sometimes make 2 or 3 stops viable.
We started on the wets, then went to inters after 4 laps. But it was so bad with the wets, the inters got a bit better, and then in the changeable conditions I was like 2 seconds quicker, which was strange.
Yeah,
And then it fell
it's
out.
very rare you want to be on the full wets. It's a bit like
Yeah.
IRL.
Because everyone was on them, but I just
Yeah.
had no fit. Oh. Then
Yeah,
it
the
took a
AI
bit,
sometimes will.
And then I got to lap 10 and then it felt good. And then 2 stopped a medium was, I think, Lewis and Lando done like a 1 stop. And it was just slow
Yeah.
at the end. Really slow.
Oh, I'm going to be a little bit close on fuel. I think I've got enough, but... Ah, there you go.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. You've just done a
Yes,
2:00.5 seconds.
Yeah, no, so it might even give us a wee bit of course. Then you might see it coming.
Ah!
So.
Or I might do that instead.
Oh, you see
No, it's still going!
Oh my god.
Come on, mighty Mercedes.
Timo, car number 311, is now leading.
Yeah, some of the tracks are still broken on F1 for tyre wear. See, I got that chat. I got the old sequential shifter as well. Proper GT racing this.
In this lap, box this lap.
When you find out that your sequential's not actually mapped to the button you expect.
Yeah, downshift, I blow the motor. Just see all the pistons and valves bouncing on the bonnet. Yeah, the new rule for you got to paint the cars enough is really good. 55% of the car, I think, or 60% has got to be painted, hasn't it? Oh, she's spluttering. I damaged the splitter then on the run to the line.
Front right,
Did you?
55%. Rear
Oh!
left, 82.
You see how much I've taken off those fronts?
Let's have a look.
They have 55% left on them.
Oh my god.
I
was
paid
at
for the Pirellis, I'm going to use them.
Steer
at 16.
behind is pitting now.
Oh, there you go. Guy behind us is pitting as well, so we're not even going to get jumped. Pit limiter will stay on because I'm double stinting, luckily. It's the only time it works.
Oh, 23rd place is in the box. Remember the car that we said has no issue?
Has an
It's
issue.
Had a wee pit. Has an issue.
Well, P2's just coming with no front end.
Blue flag.
Oh, he got turned, and then he went backwards into the barriers. Oh,
Ah.
don't understand.
Oh, come on, I was behind this guy all lasting.
Is that a meatball? You just been meatballed. No, no meatballs again. Just
Blue flag.
I finally made it through that corner without running wide. On cold tyres. Yes, I see you. God, people, man.
Car left.
So
Clear left.
impatient.
We think the pit window for refueling will open on lap 1:44. It'll close on lap 1:47. Blue flag.
I'm hoping kind of in this last hour and a half chat that more people are going to get more
Gap
aggressive.
P23 behind is now
And we're going to see more
1.35
times.
laps in front.
There's just over 90 minutes left of this race.
Mustang got tapped at the start of sector 2, lost his rear wing, then went through 130R. I think you know where I'm going with
I think I do.
this. Backwards. Oh no, that left rear's taking a big hit. I love how the sun strip says, "Don't panic," as it's going backwards into the barrier. Oh, that's. We might get into positions here. We might get into the top because he's Daniel Piper's 39th now. Well, that's that badge.
P40.
Yeah, there you go, with P40.
Woohoo!
Top 40, chat. Oh,
This is
Christ.
what we
Cold
do.
tyres, chat.
This is what
Ah!
we do.
It's alright.
Stewards have warned us about track
Alright.
limits.
See, some of
Keep it
us
between the
know how to
lines.
save it when you go wide like that T1.
It was giving me vibes of when we were at Le Mans. It was like, oh.
I was just trying to get the last bit of temp in the tyres that I needed. That's all it was.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you did just do a wee there. Very much of me.
I just didn't correct it at all. I just let the car slide. Yeah, I have too much practice of trying to save the car. Cam's normally so good he doesn't allow the car to get in that scenario in the first place, usually.
See, I know what you need to do. You just need to slam the brakes, and ABS does their ABS off. We'll do the rest. But there's ABS in these cars.
Okay, you're
On your
just
left,
dive on me, are you?
incident in the hairpin. We think it
I'll
might cost
avoid
out.
that.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Why are you flashing your lights at me? You didn't get the run off the corner! If you got the run on me, then fair enough, but you didn't. No. Oh, I've got to run on the Merc.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, he's got no front end.
Oh, it's still that Mercedes, and it's still that we've not got a fix yet. They've obviously just not got time to take that then.
Left side. Clear. Car left.
Oh, I'm so
Clear left.
tempted just to hang alongside him there.
What was it say?
Huh? '69th is the only acceptable position. I beg your pardon. Someone clip it!
Oh.
North 17, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well.
Well, that Mustang's got a wing back on, so that's quite fun.
And Mattis, thank you as well. In the last 5 minutes, I pit, I almost span, and that Ford Mustang just in front annoyed me. It's been eventful. He's just a maniac! What is he trying to look for a move through Dunlop? Sander, I don't like you. I'm putting this out there now. I want it to go on the record.
He is 3.1k, and his safety rating is 4.1, and he's an A-class driver.
What? .1. What did his SR start at? 17. Hey, no worries, Hannah. Enjoy. I'm sure you'll rest well now if you're still up at like 2 p.m. after not sleeping overnight.
That's the same. Bye, Hannah.
We need all the luck in the world, but I'll be back again live this evening with Create Series. Right. Come
I'm
on.
waiting for Kratos to do like a one-off endurance race or something.
Oh, if it's Suzuka tonight, chat, I never even factored that in. If it's Suzuka tonight. If you're asleep, you're asleep. Don't worry about it too much. The VOD, I'm sure, will be available not long after.
We'll be warned about
I'm
track
trying to get
limits.
good about uploading all the VODs to YouTube. If it's Suzuka now, chat, this evening, I'm going to cry. And it could well be. Because it's not one that we've done this season.
Oh well, apparently from next year, F1 drivers will be allowed to change their permanent number
Not pre-season, or...
season.
I mean,
Right,
it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Because you get a lot of them that kind of get locked with a number they don't want because someone else had their number and then retired.
So, but I mean, Gabriel Bortoleto rolls up into Park Fermi with the number 67 on his car. Then what?
Yeah. I just can't remember who it was that obviously wanted 5, but obviously Seb had it.
Yeah.
And then obviously Seb retired, so then Bortoleto just nabbed it. Why are we P40? Ask Cam, Sosa. As your teammate, ask Cam.
Yeah, I spun in lap 2. Like,
And on lap 1.
That doesn't count. I got away with that. That was fine.
You did, to be fair.
I only lost 1 position. I made it back in the next one. But yeah, we got rear-ended before the green flag. Not my fault.
Nope.
Made it through the first part of the lap. Gained a couple of positions at the hairpin. Got into Spoon, slightly split ways, and managed to only lose 1 place, which is fine. Went through 130R and made a move into the triangle. Great move. Then got into turn 1, and that's when the greatness then.
That's when Cam ran out of talent. So we were down in like 54th, I think, at one point. So we've done pretty well to recover as much as we have.
We've not had any big damage. We have no big damage, no issues since then. Just loads of off tracks. But having someone thought that it'll grip, and it did. And then the Merc went, I don't want to grip anymore. There's some gravel. And then I panicked, oversteered to correct it. And then the Merc went, oh, I want to grip now. And then went
come
straight to the
on!
barrier.
Oh, that's no 1x. Okay. I've just realised, Sosa, the amount of races you're probably going to show up for, where you're just going to join 7 hours in and we're like 8 laps down.
Which in a normal race is okay, because there's at least some kind of other cars in the grid. And without sounding bad, there's usually only about 25 GTQs. So being 20th isn't as bad as being 40th.
Yeah, Cam is cosplaying as me today. I mean, to be fair, like we said, Suzuka Eugene binned it. Le Mans I binned it. Now Suzuka, Indy even, Eugene binned it. Le Mans I binned it. Suzuka Cam binned it. But nice and even between the 3 of us.
Nicely, that made up for it. And I've not really been the car, since...
Nurb, I think?
No,
I know you had one at Nurb, didn't you?
Was that in the GT3 where we finished third
Yeah,
that year
yeah.
before? No, we finished 4th, didn't we? That was, no, that was before then, I think. No, I had one after that, I think. I can't remember when it would have been, though. I know this is really bad that I can't think last time I crashed a car, but still.
Yeah, well, like 4 hours ago.
I can't think, actually. It might have been...
Cut the track. Keep it
No,
nice
because it
and
wasn't
tidy.
wet for that, so it would have been in this car at the 12 hours of Sebring when I
Yeah.
properly wrecked.
Yeah,
So it's just a car.
don't trust the Merc.
Trust it until you don't trust it. The fact that if I don't go on my Smurf, we're up against 2.8k average, give or take. So Matt
Yeah.
racing 3.1ks and
I'm just racing guys that are a lot faster than me.
And 9 times out of 10, these 3k drivers are actually rapid. They either just can't keep the efficiency going to gain any higher, or
A lot of the time it's time as well, isn't it?
yeah. That's why it's really weird when you're on like top splits, because you will be up against like really quick 4k drive. You know, I know they're probably Smurfs, but like really quick 2K drivers. Because I think I've been 4K. I'll probably lose it after this race, but I've been 4K for about 2.5 years. But if
And
you're
all it
quick
took
enough,
was just doing a race with only me, and it's all gone. What's my favourite tune right now? Oh, I got no idea. The Pina Colada song. I know most of the words to it.
oh, Sam Fender and Olivia Dean at the moment. Oh, they're great.
He follows me on TikTok.
What? Sam Fender?
Yeah, yeah. No,
Incredible.
no, not him. Who's the one with really long hair?
Oh, the guy who done what do you call it?
Eurovision, years
yeah,
ago.
I was going to song we never went. Sam Ryder.
That's the one.
Yeah, yeah.
Potato, potato.
Okay, Sam Fender, probably get him on this.
A wonderful Chinese takeaway last night. Oh, I could smash Chinese.
It's such a Chinese meal.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Get your hand off my penis. That's the man that touched me on the penis.
There's so many good things.
B40. That last lap was at 2:00.7.
Friday night dinner, I
Sector
started
1 is
watching
0.9
we
off
ran
the pace.
that. Oh, incredible. Some of the they come away with that is just great comedy. It's just my ketchup. It's like, oh no, that's for slugs. I didn't know they made ketchup for slugs.
My favourite one of all time still is... How much did that fresh Rolex set you back? An hour!
Oh, you wouldn't have seen it because your TikTok's not up here, but there's a place in just outside Glasgow, and it's called Nitro Slushies. Now, if there's any Scottish people in the chat here, they might have seen it on TikTok. And it's like a garage, but they have like chocolate and like slush machines. Nice big place, right? And they got all these like Scottish creator content people to come up for the new Red Bull advent calendar that they're selling for 100.
Oh, good heavens.
For 100.
Smurf knows what you're on about.
You know, yeah, he knows. I'm glad. So they were
Sorry,
selling
Angry Black Man.
selling 24 bucks, right, of an advent calendar of Red Bull in it. Fine, like the idea, for 100 quid.
Oh,
Over £4 Red Bull.
that's got to be like more than half your universal credit up in Scotland.
Probably. And all the creators came down and it was like, they were trying to promote it, but see in TikTok you got to put ad at the end of it, don't you, if you're getting paid.
Yeah, yeah.
None of them done that, but they were like, come down to Nitro Slushies in Wishaw. This is the postcode. I love this one. And like, the only one in the UK, or the only one in Scotland. I'm like, you can get it here, here, and here. You can get the, but they promoted it as the official Red Bull one, because their advertising didn't come in on time. So they were at the big one, proper Red Bull box, and then halfway through it, other content creators got it, but they had their own box. I'm like, this looks a bit dodgy. And it got that bad that they actually came out, apologised, blamed it on other people, and then slashed the price. That was great. And then they all came in and they're paid, and they went, would you pay it? They went, oh, I wouldn't pay £100 for that box, but I was getting paid to say what I had to say, so I done it. I'm like, yeah, sounds good.
Gotta chase the bag.
That's fluff, it was great.
GH, thank you for the follow, buddy. I hope you're doing well.
The guy ahead has just done a 1:59.18.
There you go, that's me not catching the guy in front. Lots of advertising created interest. That's all you can hope for.
fastest lap for Sander, 158.76. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Oh no.
Had a black flag. We'll need to
That
come into
wasn't
the
a loss
pits.
of control.
I know. Thing is, I didn't get a loss of control for my first spin, which was insane.
No, to be fair, you never looked far enough out on that one. There you go, chat. That's my drive-through for the day.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
There's actually no one in the pits at the moment.
Just had 3 DPX. Nice. I just got loose on me and the car bottoms out weirdly here. You basically, because of the setup, you kind of ground out the inside of the splitter when you want the weight to be on the other side of the car. It's very strange.
And you don't really do practice with this amount of fuel in the car either, because it's always IMSA or GT3.
Yeah.
It's a lot lower sometimes than it should be, which doesn't really help.
No.
The car's 100 kilos heavier than what it would be in like a quali sim, so that's a lot. You get more drive time than me now, so let's see who's got the most exit. I think it's definitely still me, but
Yeah, it can't be much in it.
close.
I'm not letting you steal my thunder. You can't be the quick
I'm
guy
like
and
that.
the track limits guy.
I've got 33, you've got 27.
Oh no. I've been in the car more though.
That's what I mean, you've been in more. You've done... Yeah, you've done 71 laps, I've done 58. You take your drive to the next lap?
Yeah, I guess so actually.
Yeah. I don't know how many you get, but let's not let's not
not
get
risky.
happy here and go. Oh! We're out.
Come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Oh, I got 2 more laps apparently. If I'm on for a PB this time, then I'll complete this one.
I don't know.
Gets disqualified as soon as I cross the line. Oh, there you go. 1x. Yeah, once I finish my stint chat, there's going to be about 40 minutes-ish left of the race. So I'm going to go grab some lunch, go have a shower and stuff, but I should be back ready for the end.
It's only 167 litres of fuel in the car anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I can box a couple of laps early if you want to do a couple of extra ones. I could always pick with like 20 laps to go or something if you want.
Ah, you're alright, you can keep going, it's up to yourself. Well, we can get to that point anyway, you know what I mean? So it's...
Hey, welcome in, Bram. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're staying out of trouble. Alright, I'll pit now.
Once you've got 37 litres left, that'll get you to like the end, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter.
I was slightly aggressive on the way in. Maybe slightly more aggressive than I should have been. As in, I was definitely doing over 90 at the pit lane line. Are you
traffic
going to the
behind,
cup
take
final,
care.
Cam?
I am,
Blue flag.
yes. I am. Got tickets. I've got that day off. I'm going to
Car
try
left,
and get
clear
the day
left.
off if we win. Which probably won't, because we're playing against Celtic, who will no doubt win. But I'm looking to... yeah. I'm
Who do you
day off.
support again?
Bit more fun.
Who?
Saint Mirren.
Blue flag.
And who does Smurf support?
Celtic, I want to say. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think you support Celtic. Could be wrong.
Oh, here we go. Has he got that wrong, Smith?
I could be wrong. Could be very wrong.
Oh, that's painful. I'd always rather have an incident early on than late on in a race.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Cam, you are dead, apparently.
Must be a Rangers fan then.
No, Dundee.
Oh yes, so as we had discussion, because Dundee beat us the last time actually. The last team Dundee were playing us.
Arab until you die. Sorry?
The gap to Patrick behind is now 10 seconds.
Dundee United. Sorry. Why is their nickname the Arabs? That's very confusing.
There was stuff to say there, but I don't want that stream to be cancelled for it. See what they call George Russell, put it that way.
Ah, okay.
Blue flag.
So I only lost like 12 seconds then from that drive-through? Oh, FPS is definitely starting to get a little bit worse, I think.
Is it?
I don't know whether it's just a little
Weird.
moment or...
It's always it just seems to be you this happens to.
Yeah,
It's definitely not your computer.
no. Oh, come on.
Track limits.
Ah, more sand than grass, fair enough. You're 99% of a 1v1. How on earth have you got that many channel points? I always thought it was toast at the most. Or are you 1% of the way there, sorry? Oh, you have 1%. Fair enough. I would say support local, but then again, I would always rather watch rugby than football, so...
Allow this guy
And
to
what's
pass.
hilarious in F1 this year is just how far back Alpine are in the points.
Yeah,
compared
even if
to-
they bagged a 1-2 now, they'd still be last, wouldn't
That'll be
they?
last. But then what, Sauber have got what, 60 odd points and they're like 9th?
Yeah,
Which I imagine you've got 60 points, you'd be like well up to that.
yeah. Well, you think, what was it, 2022? Aston Martin and Sauber tied for 5th on 65 points, wasn't it? I know, obviously,
that
you've
what
got
it
a few
was?
more races now and stuff,
Yeah.
but...
But it's still... It's just insane how different it is now.
Yeah. Oh, I was on for a PB then, man. I was 2 tenths up through the first sector.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
You know, at this position, you'll only lose 11 iron.
Apparently. It's never that accurate, though, is it?
I don't know, it always changes. By the way.
Car left. Hold your line.
God, how
Still
little
there.
speed has that McLaren got in a straight line?
Let's see,
Clear
it's
left.
nothing, has it? Too hot. Endurance races throughout the year.
What's that, sorry?
Like, I'm surprised that iRacing don't do like more of these kind of events throughout the year.
Yeah. But I don't think they want to oversaturate it, do they?
Know what you mean?
And obviously,
But like
you know,
you said,
things
things
like
like
Le Mans now aren't a special event.
No. 1,000 or something, do you know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
just make up your own if you wanted to.
And you get like clubs and leagues and stuff that do a load of
Yeah.
other bits and pieces, don't they?
The gap behind is now 7.9 seconds.
Like someone was saying earlier on, Brickcar do a series in iRacing now and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Remember when that used to be like the pinnacle of like endurance racing? Not endurance racing, but like
But in England, yeah.
The
Yeah,
gap
it
to
was like
E9
Moslers and
behind
all
is
those
now
decent ones.
1.9 seconds. 7 laps ahead.
now it's just like Honda Civics.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in a pretty good SOF lobby, so because obviously it's only Cam and I. So obviously Cam's I rating drags me up more. Rather than Eugene and I kind of dragging Cam down. So this lobby must be actually about a 3k SOF. Oh no, guy behind us is closing in.
He's 3.2,
What lap times is he doing?
1 minute 59.5.
Ah, what? I'm never gonna stand a chance.
He's also rating 4.9A, so
He shows up 4.6 for me.
4.9. 4.6, oh, 41st. Sorry, 41st. I thought you were looking at a guy right behind you.
Oh, no, no.
Is 2 minute point 8 he's doing.
So we might have a race on our hands then towards the end.
Box early and I'll take over, box early!
Yeah. I'm more than happy to once we've got enough to get to the end.
I mean, I said what, 37, so you could probably
That's good
box
consistency.
with
Keep it up.
3 rounds to go or something.
I could do another 10 laps or so if you wanted.
Yeah, probably good enough. You're doing what, 3.6, so you're probably on about 8 or something, give or take.
Yeah.
But that'll work out.
I'd rather just go a little bit extra just
Yeah,
to make
no,
sure
of
that we
course.
definitely don't have to pit.
'Cause it's
Yeah,
only-
that's what
it's
we want to
only
do,
one
to try and defend our 40th place finish.
The gap
Oh,
to
he just did a
Patrick
59
behind is
last
now
lap, so
7.3.
Ah, what a sweat.
Blue flag.
that's the main lobby starting the now as well. To be fair, we've only got one more stop for them.
The gap to E9 behind is now 1.4 seconds. 7 laps
Yeah,
ahead.
we'll see when they need to pitch, shouldn't we?
Shut up.
I am the Lance Stroll of this lobby, absolutely. I am one of the lowest I-rated people here. Top Demolisher, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. As I said to Cam earlier on, it would have probably been even more depressing if he hadn't been there and I was just steadily losing places.
They boxed on that 119 or 118.
Oh,
Yeah,
so they're gonna have to pit, definitely. No, they should make it, shouldn't
Used
they?
half your fuel.
You boxed on lap 128, so
They will
10 laps ahead.
just make it to the end.
Yeah, it's
Right.
tight.
They are basically bang on. But it might well be depending on kind of where the last lap comes in. Oh,
Last lap time
Fastlane
was,
Esports maybe gone.
0.3 seconds.
Oh, that's a big yin. That looks like a big yin. There's no rear end on that Aston. I think I would see it. It's not funny. just see him in the box with the front is okay, but the rear's absolutely gone. Just the back bumper that's gone though. The spoiler, and splitters are still there. So.
There's an incident in Degna 2.
Well, but
Looks like
been
in
hit.
Marino.
They have a meatball. They just took a lot of care, spun, didn't hit anything, so.
Nah, fair enough.
Well,
Yeah, watching my slow descent as I just get mugged off by people. I probably would have then binned it in sheer frustration at my lack of talent, to be honest. Oh, come on, there's an apex there. So we might jump an Aston then.
Yeah, I think so.
Pass, please. Who? Who are you? No, he's asking me to let them by.
39.
Oh, is it the French team?
Left
Yeah,
side.
don't let them pass.
Still there. Clear left.
I mean, is he fighting anyone? 89. To be fair, this is.
He's right in front of us, isn't he? I'm basically
Yeah.
in the middle of a 3-car
Yeah.
battle.
And he's got a car behind him, and there's some inflations up the road as well. And he's 3.2k. I can see why he wants to go.
Yeah, I'll let him buy out Degna's then. Ah!
Left side. Clear left.
Right, but if you don't pass, we want our position back.
Yeah. You've got 2 corners. Ah!
Oh.
Hey,
yeah.
welcome in, DX. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Oh.
I was the guy behind's still going quicker. Not by much, but... How many laps we got? 31.
There's an incident in Spoon Curve. It looks like it's Patrick.
That's too much. That's a slow down.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Oh, 41's binned
We need
it.
to give back the time gained.
I think, or is it slowed down to let people by?
Oh, I can't see him.
I think you might have just let people through.
Patrick is gaining on you. The gap's
he did
now
actually.
13
Spun.
seconds.
And then
He's quicker than you
your
into
left
Casino
is
Triangle.
fire barrier.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
Oh, he's just done what he just let up the rears coming at that corner. Bang.
Why did someone just send me a question mark with a smiley?
Oh no, it was a. I don't know. I might not see it. Who sent you?
No, it was the same guy as the car in front again, I think.
Oh no, he said merci.
So why has he sent me a question mark with a smiley?
I don't know. I put J'adore back to them.
You just put love. That doesn't make any sense.
You put merci. I put J'adore. It's only French. I really know.
No wonder he's confused.
Yeah.
How much gravel is under the tunnel, man?
0.47. 7 laps ahead.
Yeah, ram him, he's French. I'll just no break him into Spoon. I'll just cut across.
to the toilet, get a quick drink, and back out.
Je vous en prie. What does that mean? How do you know so much French, Smurf?
Car left.
Ugh!
Clear left.
You menace! I don't know how I saved that and only got 0x. That could have been game over. Let him through and he just brake checked me. Education, fair enough.
The gap to P19 behind is now 2.0 seconds. 6 laps in front. Pit window open.
So crew chief reckons we could go to the end from here, chat. I think we're going to leave it about another 4 laps. Just to be safe. But then Cam will get back in and try to defend to the end. Oh, we're at 39th! We've gained another one! That must be from that Aston that binned it. God, I'm going to have a nosebleed running this high up the order at some point. 2 more spots and I gain iRacing.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, guy behind's definitely struggling a bit as well, so...
Sorry, that's me back now.
Yeah, no worries, we've gained another spot.
38th?
No, 39th.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was in 39. The Aston came out.
But the Porsche in front of us almost just killed us as well.
Oh, for God's sake, I'll watch
I
that
let
back.
him by into turn 1 and then he just brake checked me. So I got the biggest snap of my life.
Went there. Oh my God. And a half.
Yeah.
Get hell. Oh, and you've got nice save.
I was like, I said in chat, I was like, that could have genuinely been game over. If
For
we'd
both
slapped
of
the
us.
wall the wrong way, that could have been a half-hour worth of damage.
And then would have called it at that
Blue
point.
flag.
I think we would have. So crew chief reckons we can get to the end from here. I'm just going to leave it a couple of extra laps. Just because obviously it depends about when we get laps, where we are, kind of that
Gap
kind of
to
thing.
P19 behind is now 1.3 seconds.
So I'll probably do
6
2 more
laps
after
ahead.
this one.
Happy, that's fine.
Pretty much will mean we're bang on for laps as well, won't it?
This really hasn't gone the way we wanted it to, but you know what? It's what it is.
I think honestly, looking at our pace, we would have ended up 2 or 3 laps down anyway without any damage.
Yeah,
So
I think we would have
it
been
wasn't likely to win gone missing or anything like that.
No, never. I think we were fully aware of that even before coming into this, with the way the splits work.
The
I
track
can't see
temperature's
those actual
decreasing.
temperatures.
It's now 28 Celsius.
Because that's annoying. I think if say we were 2 laps down, we'd have been 20th. No more than that, we'd have been 25th. Which honestly, we're only 39th. It's no massive.
No. Oh, that's not on 1x.
Keep it within the track
That
limits.
Yeah, so everybody now is making their pit stop to the end.
Yeah. Do you know what? There was 59 cars in this race. I've
Yeah.
missed 39. And I don't know the last time we've done a GT3 split on our own, really, so...
No. It's been a long old while. Because obviously we didn't do Spa 24, did we?
Or not.
Okay,
Clear
all right.
right. On your right. Blue flag. Clear right.
The Nürburgring was the
What's that, sorry?
Nürburgring, not last year but the year previous, with Joe and all that, felt fantastic.
Yeah,
So fun.
yeah. I just always gutted that it's right when F1's meant to be coming out.
I know.
But maybe this year, maybe next year even. Because it feels like they sometimes bring it a little bit further forward.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Hey, welcome in,
Hey,
Beeman. I'm doing alright, thanks, buddy. I hope you are as well.
How much do you get done? Say say you don't do, say you were to do Nürburgring and F1 came out. How much would you miss out, content wise?
You're
Like, how much
probably...
can you do within those 2 days, basically, for the best way of putting it?
I could probably do about... Especially obviously because it's early game cycle, everything like that.
Yeah.
You're probably looking at a direct cost of close to £1,000, I would have thought. Long term, 3 or 4. Just through how important momentum is on YouTube.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So again, but this is up to you if you want to say. I'm just chatting for sake, but now that you obviously do YouTube that full time at the start of an F1 cycle, is that where you make most of your money from?
A huge percentage of it.
Yeah. I'm not talking numbers and all that, but like I say, it's...
It works out, I think, this year. So release month was a bit weird this year because obviously it kind of straddled 2 months, and
Yeah,
I only do
definitely.
month-by-month earnings. But it makes up for 1 month probably about 20% of my income for the year.
That's alright then. And how does that work with YouTube then? So you get money every month?
Yeah, you just get...
Yeah.
You basically, so... Obviously, for example, around the 25th of this month, I'll get... So, sorry. Basically, obviously, if I earn money through October, I then get a figure that I'll receive through Google AdSense at around the 10th of November. And then I get paid those October earnings at the end of November.
Right, okay.
So you're basically getting paid like 4 weeks behind as such, which is pretty standard for a job, isn't it?
Pretty standard. You work. I work well, every 2 weeks, but I know what you mean. You'll work 4
Yeah.
weeks, and then
Yeah.
you'll get paid for it. You'll get paid for that.
29.
Aye. No, I get
Yeah.
that.
We've just cut the track.
And does it help that you've made all these different channels now? Has that made a difference, or is that just
Weirdly,
things timing?
it helps in a really odd way. So, for example, like my rally channel, where I hadn't posted on it for ages before AC Rally,
Yeah.
obviously that, I think
Because
last
time
month
is now
generated
12
like
seconds.
£30 of revenue or something.
Uh-huh.
Which obviously normally would just mean that until I earn £60 worth, Google keeps hold of it. But because all of the channels get put into one pot, obviously I'd be in real trouble if the main channel didn't make 60 quid's worth of revenue.
Allow the guy behind
So
you.
even if, for example, the channel took a year to get 60 quid, I still get paid it all the time as such. Oh, I was meant to pit, wasn't I? Sorry. I'll dive in this lap.
That's fair.
But obviously now with things like TikTok and Facebook and
Alright.
Twitch and everything else,
Clear right.
obviously everybody
Yeah.
pays you out at different times, so it works out quite nicely. You kind of get bits and pieces coming in here or there. I mean, my goal with my main YouTube channel was last year, because obviously I keep tabs of everything I've earned, obviously for tax and everything like that. So last year, my main YouTube channel was just over 50% of my total revenue income for the year. This year, it's going to be just below 40,
Oh,
which
well,
I'm quite happy with in the sense of I'm not so reliant on one single income. As opposed to, obviously, Facebook is making up more of it, TikTok's making up more of it, different YouTube channels are making up more of it. So I'm not
Yeah.
so reliant on just Matt212 anymore,
No.
which is good.
Just interesting to talk to someone who actually does it for a living and not just someone that, I don't know, works, that you maybe follow on Twitch.
We
and
have
you
to.
can-
B37
you've got like a following
behind
or
is
something,
now
so that'd be good to have like a
1.7.
mate who
1 lap
actually
ahead.
does it, that is quite open about things.
Yeah, I think a lot more people are nowadays, aren't they?
Blue flag.
I mean, I don't know if you saw that video Penguin Z made a couple of weeks ago, about like his overall earnings, and it's in a
Uh-huh.
ridiculous. Like he's made $35 million from YouTube. He makes like $3 million a year on Twitch. And obviously he was basically there going, I've made more money than I will ever need. So he's like permanently disabled donos and everything.
Aye, of course, I understand people that do that. I did not get people go, oh, I'm going to donate to, like, who in Lando Norris used to stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't donate to Lando, he doesn't need it. He does not need your money.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Mods basically pays Matt his money from his Switch income. Now, the Twitch is very helpful, though. As I say, especially if we can keep building it. I've seen really good numbers this year.
Patrick behind is pitting now.
Oh,
Front right, 67%. Left rear, 84.
There we go. Then he's definitely getting to the end,
2
apparently.
litres left. Edward, car number 5 is now in the lead.
Oh, chat. My bum is numb.
Oh, no,
Oh, I
fuck that.
appreciate it, Dot. Thank you, buddy.
I can't
Oh,
wait for the driver swap. Hurry up.
oh yeah. And the fuel won't be in.
Oh, the fuel was in before the driver swap.
Oh, is it because I took too long? Should have kicked
No,
me
no,
out.
There's a car
No, I
behind,
kicked it, but
stay
it's
inside the
the way
line.
the fuel seems quite quick in
Blue
the GT
flag.
at the moment.
Yeah, they got high fuel flow rate, to be fair to them. What? How many laps we got left, chat? 25?
25. So I've got 25 and at 0.8, so I think there's about 25 left.
Yeah. Right. I might go then, chat. Have a shower, go sort out my lunch, and I'll make sure it won't take me nearly an hour. I'll be back definitely before the end. But yeah, all in though. How long has this race been going on for now?
Mine's
5 hours, 5 minutes. Yeah.
It's been really quick, to be fair. I know we've had a really
Yeah.
shitty race, but it's been a really quick 5 hours.
It has gone by pretty quick. Like I said, I think it's because in the GT3 you could just chat as well a lot easier. It's
Yeah,
not
you're
like
not-
trying to drag a GTP around.
You're pushing it, but you're not worried about,
The
oh,
gap
if I
to
walk a break here.
B24 behind is now.
Around Suzuka, you
2.75
can
laps
push it though,
ahead.
it's fine. Through the S's and stuff, it feels like you're coasting.
Yeah, you're just...
Maybe that's why I'm so slow.
Even Eugene
Yeah.
watched, what do you call it, track guide, and he was like, yeah, braking at like 10%. I'm like, I know, it's insane. Which is something that I think I need to try and get to with the new pedals, is just that braking performance.
Yeah, really
I
steer the car on it.
If I get
So we
that,
are-
I think I can be alright. But
Blue flag.
We are right behind leader as well, so he'll probably have to make another pit stop, I think.
yeah, they will.
Can we convince Cam to drop like 1k rating? Oh, I think you've said about doing your Smurf again, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, well, for the Smurf, I'll just get the tracks and that for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
use my
yeah.
Smurf as like a someone who uses it all the time. Because I've got most things on my main anyway. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, but so
Yeah.
I'm not. I hate that. I'm no as rich as Matt, but I'm at a point where I know that every couple of months, if we do an enduro, I can
The
afford
leader,
to buy a
Timo,
track
is
and buy a
pitting.
car. Do you know what I mean?
Especially with the track, because we know we're going to use it again next year, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. Like.
Do you get
the tracks
everything
are
from
fine.
bits, or does Twitch take some? I honestly don't know. I think you get a higher percentage, but I don't know for sure. But like Twitch now does a thing where certain streamers get more of their revenue as well and stuff like that, like revenue share. So it's all a bit peculiar.
Who'd have thought that all those years ago when your family used to say, you won't make our money off computers? Oh, well.
That's what I always say. That's what I always say to my parents. I was like, I was right. You guys were wrong.
I mean, I say to my parents that I do these races. Sometimes I think my mum thinks that I'm like top split. When I say top split, I think she means like, when I say I'm doing
Actually
this, she
racing
thinks,
Max Verstappen.
yeah, she oh, will people watch you and will people find you? And I'm like, in the splits that we do, no. But then sometimes I'd be like, yeah, but see if you let me like actually do this younger, full
Yeah.
time, like properly, I could have done it. But no, you wanted me to get a proper job and pay taxes, so now look at me.
Oh man. Did
But
Leaders
then I'm
just, yeah,
also-
Leaders just pit out of me, so we're back
then
effectively an extra lap up.
I also said to him like, look, if I was going to do it, I've got decent kit, but I can still spend 10 grand more.
Oh yeah,
I mean, like, I could still spend 10 grand to try and get quicker. And I'm not going
Yeah.
to, but you might. Gone are the time, I say gone. There's still people quick on, like, Logitechs and cheap stuff.
oh yeah,
But-
especially in the oval community.
Yeah,
It's mad,
but
isn't it?
now it's a case of, oh, what top spot I've got? Oh yeah, they've got, like, the most expensive pedals. Even the computers and all that nowadays, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
You've got everything
it was
turned out.
wild.
They've got their things turned up.
Itzner, thank you for the follow, buddy. I know you were so proud of yourself when you finally went full time. It was a really scary commitment, in all honesty. Just kind of suddenly this being the sole thing I'm reliant upon, but it's gone fairly well so far. Out of curiosity, what channel saw the biggest growth in the last year? I can have a quick look and try and find that out. If I had to, no, if I had to guess,
your other one.
Yeah, I think it would be gameplay. Let me have a quick look. I think it'll either be between gameplay. I don't think it'll be racing, but I can double check. So, yeah. So, subscribers gained this year on Matt212 is 12,597, which I think is actually probably still the most, I would have thought. Matt212 gameplay
Incident
has
in
gained...
It looks like Wheeler.
9,533, which of course on a channel with 15,000 subscribers is a lot bigger. But of course, obviously, raw numbers, it's probably not as much. Matt212 Racing has gained... I would assume it'll be about 4,000-ish. 4,400. So, yeah, there you go. Just woke up watching that bomb, nothing new. You lot are mean to me. It still reckons we've got 25 laps to go. I don't know what's happened.
Is it 25 laps on ours or 25 laps on...
It's saying 25 laps to go for us, but it factors in the leader.
No, mine says 22.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just mine being a bit weird then. What about your OnlyFans account? Still no growth there. Yeah, the OnlyFans has been rough this year. So, how many have I gained on... How can you see how many you've gained on Twitch, chat? Just out of interest. How many followers? I don't know what I started the year on Twitch with. Is that like a... I think you can see it through its analytics? I want to say. Just because I genuinely can't remember how many I started the year with. Create a dashboard. Let's have a look. Analytics. Where would it be? Discovery? I don't know. Overview? Might be overview, I think, actually. So, we want to go... January 1st to November 15th. Update. 2,500 followers we've gained this year. From 330 hours streamed. I'm surprised it's that high. I guess that's basically an hour a day on average. But, I mean, that's pretty much all in the second half of the year. First half of the year, I probably did about 30 streams. It was basically from June onwards, once we moved. I've then got into streaming more. Did I put the eating stream on OF? I probably should have. Right, like I said, chat, I'm going to go for a shower. I'm going to go sort out a few bits. I'd probably be back in 20 minutes, half an hour at the absolute latest. I should be back for the end.
Well,
but
I can't tell. I might have to save fuel. I don't know.
No, you should be fine.
Games.
You should.
I made sure, but then my fuel calculators tell me that I need to refuel 2.5 litres.
That's less than a lap.
Ahead is pitting.
Yeah. Which if I literally need to gain 0.1 every lap, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, you didn't brim it, did you? I forgot about that.
No.
Ah, you might be slightly under then.
Yeah.
Because obviously the leader was behind us. I thought you were just going to brim it again. That's why I was confused about the driver swap.
But to be fair, I can save. I've been lifting and coasting this lap, and it's
the gap
taken
to 22nd place.
2.48, which means you finish for 2.3 litres. So. And that was a 1:59.7.
Lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. You've just done a.
As long as we beat P40, that's all that matters. We want 30.
Lap in the session.
I think I've got some egg mayo that I made yesterday, so I think it's going to be those in either bread or in like a sandwich or a roll. But I'm going to have a shower first, chat, because I'm a sweaty boy. So, yeah, I will be back though, chat, don't you worry. I will be back for the end. I'm just going to leave you in the capable hands of Cam.
Hold
As
your
I
line.
just
Almost
sent it through there.
immediately
He's still there. Clear
I
right.
haven't even left yet.
Do you like that move? That was quite a good move.
Yeah, it was good.
Blue flag. Allow the guy behind to pass. Ball ahead is pitting.
This is a point where I wish I had match stream. Oh, not match stream, like match chat just here. Because I could see it all. It could work. There's a way you can do it on Race Labs, to be fair, but...
There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like it's Brady.
just not an off track. Right, P7 is doing 201s. We still need a wee bit of we still need a bit more saving. That was so sketchy through there. Oh, that might be Eugene gone actually. This makes up for Le Mans in my end because I think I had 3x after about 4 hours of driving. So having probably about 40 at the moment. Oh, it's so sketchy on the front at the moment. The front end rotates and then the back just, it grips and then doesn't.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
It's the best lap of the stunt? Or is it this? Oh, 59.4.
Your lap time was at 1:59.48. That's your fastest lap today. Blue flag.
Cars are on cold tyres. Past them. Oh, he's slow. Let's go through here. Because he will back off.
Clear on your left. Blue flag.
Back off again,
Clear
thank you.
left.
Thirtieth is on the same lap as us, I think. And he is 52 seconds up the road. So unless he's got to pit again, don't think we'll get him. So that even if he pit, I don't think you lose 50 seconds.
There's a car leaving the pits. There's an incident in Spoon Curve. We think it might be Costa. B38, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. That lap was a 1:59.72.
Get the run to here, we'll get the Porsche again. Not... Oh yeah, we will. Nah. She's actually defending it. Or is that
Clear
never-
right.
Oh, well, thank
Blue
you.
flag. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Have we always been 39th? DWS Endurance is dropping down by the looks of it though. Unless they just boxed, but... We'll find out when we cross the line anyway.
That was a 159.56. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Oh, really bad turn on that count. Oh, we're 38th!
The gap to P36 behind is now 2.1 seconds. 1 lap in front.
I can see we're 37th us on the track. We've done our fuel saving anyway. If we keep doing that fuel saving, we'll have 2 litres left at the flag. Whereas if I kind of push it a bit more now, we'll have like 0.3, so we'll still keep saving it. So we don't need to, but... We're going quite quick with the fuel saving, so... Car feels really good at the moment. 37th is 50 seconds up the road. So even with a pit stop, it makes no difference.
Your last lap time was a 159.48. B38. That last lap was a 1:59.24. The leader has just done a 1:59.06.
Oh, okay then, just don't grip. The Mustang's just wanting to get us back in the slipstream, giving us that wee mistake that he made there too.
Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace. Clear left. Blue flag.
Should be able to get these next two cars up the road as well. We'll just... Pace has been strong in this stunt, so...
just done a 159.46.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Left side, clear left. Blue flag. B37.
Really, you breaking there?
The gap to B35 behind is now 1.4. One lap ahead.
You want this buffer between me and this car behind because this is my position. So I think there's 6 laps to go. I virtually gained nothing from passing him, but he's getting absolutely hunted down by the car behind. Or once the Ferrari comes, let him go, they fight, take each other out, and we get 2 positions. But If I can get past the Mustang, I will. I'd rather he wasn't a lap ahead of us, actually. Actually, you know what? You might be a lap ahead completely. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Mr. Porsche behind us is quick. Very quick.
Incident in Degner 2. We think it might be arm. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Diamond. The gap to B35 behind is now 0.7, 1 lap ahead.
Starting to not get the exits out of corners now. So much there, yeah. Why is he going so slow? Is he just letting us go, or has he got an issue?
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Brand.
Oh, P27. Well, damage. Oh, I could be in that position.
Are we gaining? Oh my god, we're 37!
Oh.
Hello?
We are 37th. Yeah, we are 37th. I didn't notice that.
Hey! That's alright.
We might be 30. We might be 36, but I think we might be too far behind.
Who was it that binned it?
Well, there's a McLaren literally just binned it there.
Yeah. Let me have a look, sir. What McLaren was it? What did it look like?
I can't remember. Well, it looked like a McLaren literally 20 seconds ago.
It looked like a McLaren.
Just off after the Degners.
After
Well,
the
not
Degners?
Not after the Degners.
Dunlop.
Dunlop, yeah.
Oh, there it was. Oh, it went straight through the end of the wall. Oh, yeah, that's a decent one. Just got wide out on the sand.
What position's you in, but?
27th.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that'll do some damage.
How far ahead is that?
They are... I don't know. Let me have a look. They are currently 4 laps down.
Okay, and
We are currently 7 laps down.
With about 4 to go. If that's big, we might get 36.
Feel free to keep car number 13 behind us in the number 70. Just
Yes,
don't punt us, please. Whatever this McLaren has done, they are still going.
Oh well. I just got a front bumper off, so maybe not then.
No, they've got no front end. They're just still going.
Yeah, okay. I thought maybe they'd meatballed or something. I went back to pits.
Well, maybe they have. Wait, they're car number 212! They're living up to the name! That's incredible!
I didn't actually notice we were 37th. They must have just got it that lap.
Yeah. I've been gone so long you're looking at used cars. I'm sorry.
Allow this guy to
And I
pass.
saved the fuel for that, so we're fine.
How many laps left? 3?
Yeah.
Mine still says 25.
Now we've got 3 to go.
Yeah, that is a proper 212 car. Between us all, we've decided that Chair 212 is a better host. To be fair, Chair 212 can probably stream more than I can. I could just leave it here constantly. I mean, it's always left here constantly, but I could just leave it here live.
Thing is, see on Streamlabs, not sorry, Race Labs, you can obviously get the chat up.
Yeah,
So that's something good thing for long races when you're away. I could keep the chat entertained with it, but I know you need to go through setting that up. But
Yeah, I can
could
do
be
that.
something to look at. Could be something to look at.
I won't be able to go that far back, sadly,
It's got
Jason,
rejoin.
because I've had to restart the... I've had to close out the game and load back in a few times, just to avoid the FPS bug.
Your lap time was 1:59.20.
Right, where's that McLaren? Oh, the McLaren's pit. The McLaren's pit.
Meatball or just
I would
Yeah, that
assume
meatball is
so,
back
because they
going
did
now,
try and
yeah.
keep going. Oh no, it's a drive-through. They're still going.
yeah, okay, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm just having a look at this quickly. Pierre. Jens. Pierre. Jens. Oh, okay. They have 5 names on their car. It's like, surely 5 of them haven't done a 6-hour race.
What, a stint each?
Yeah. Bad luck maybe is one way to describe it. Cam might have binned it on lap 2.
Yeah.
We got involved, I don't know if you
Car ahead
saw
has
it,
just done
Jason,
a
we got involved in the
158.93.
lap 1 concertina up at the front. That gave us diffuser damage. It was, I don't think we realised how bad it was, and so then going into turn 1 lap 2, Cam just completely dropped it. He couldn't do much about it. Just the Merc started to snap and you couldn't save it.
It's one of them races, but you know what? We're 7 laps down. We were what, 6 laps down at that point?
5, I think. We've lost 2
5,
laps
we've
on
lost
raw
2
pace
laps.
anyway. But I mean, it's, as I say, I was reading back up through chat. It really has flown by. I know, obviously, I left for half an hour, but
Thing is, I've only done what? 4 stints? You done 4?
3 each.
3? Yeah, that's right. It's single,
2
single,
laps
single.
remaining. That lap time was 1:59.44.
But it just doesn't seem like that.
Yeah. We are 51 seconds behind the car in front now. Oh, they just set a new PB. Ignore me.
What did they do?
58.9.
Oh, okay. Like traffic, I might have been alright, but we're just getting absolutely held up like a bitch now.
Yeah, don't really matter, does
Oh.
it? We can't win or lose much.
Let me go, let me go, let me go.
Car left. Clear left. Steer.
That's
behind,
mad.
pitting.
Start from the pit lane and still get taken out lap 1. That is the most iRacing thing I've ever heard.
We actually passed this Mustang, but he's just been able to kind of keep up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the
I
gap at the
lost.
front? Oh, 22 seconds now clear. Is
Good-
Porsche on
good
last lap? It is
Yeah, they will be.
IES Sim Racing Schweiz Matterhorn. They're a Swiss team by the looks of it. Rabbit Racing Rocket Bunny. TCM Lasermeister. SRF 6 Beers Bohemian. Looking at it, we are one of the only UK teams.
Oh, iRacing what it could have been, but you know what? I think being P20 would have been on the cards, and even that would have been alright.
Like I said, I think the big thing for us, of course, was always going to be that because of your iRating against mine, we were always going to be in too quick an SOF. Like, even if we'd finished 3 laps down sensibly, we would have only been 23rd, 22nd.
Yeah.
Left side.
But instead, we've had a
Still
fun
there.
recovery drive.
Well, that
He's
was
still
quite
there.
quick. Look at that.
Yeah, it's good going.
Still there.
You still get the
Is this the last lap, sir?
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Yay!
1 more lap to go. That was 159.93. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
I think I've finished all me crunchy bites, chat. Crunchy rocks. Hey, no worries, Matt. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, this is my thing. Is I could have really tried to sweat out a load of practice and stuff, and potentially been able to hang on, but I'm kind of always there going like, for me, that's just not really viable, particularly.
But let's be honest, me getting taken out in first corner. Like,
Exactly.
I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, to be honest, apart from that's the only real damage we picked up all race, wasn't it? Lap 1.
yeah.
It's actually been a very clean race for the most part. But then again, Suzuka's not really a track where you're likely to have a particularly big crash either. If anything,
But we've never hit the barrier because of it.
yeah, if anything, you were a bit unlucky with the incident because I did a similar thing in the Aston Martin and I walked away with no damage whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly.
So it is just one of those things, isn't it? At the end of the day. But there we go, chat. Exactly. The final team kind of proper special of the year, though. A new event on the calendar. 6 hours here for... Or near enough 6 hours.
Car
Oh
left.
my lord, he's gone for a dive bomb.
Clear left.
Absolutely reminding
we are.
everybody that, once again, Cam is the dominant alpha male inside iRacing.
I took the
They've
extra as well.
done it! Only 7 laps down! Ah, GG,
That's the
man.
end of the
GG.
race.
That was good
Never
fun.
mind.
I enjoyed that one.
I enjoyed that. Was good. Apart from the that we've bit.
Yeah, but it happens. It happens. I think this kind of race, chat, don't crash into anybody. You ain't got enough instant points.
No, I've
I
not
don't
got
want a
enough
penalty.
instant points. No. we don't.
I think there's something to be said as well about these 6-hour endurances. They're a good fun distance
What
for
did I
these
get
kind of
off track from?
things.
They even go off the track.
Yeah, you did. Oh, we'll see if we can try and get the final results in a second. That was good fun. So let's have a look. It was, yeah, Sim Racing Schweiz Matterhorn that took the win. 22 seconds clear in the end. I mean, it's a pretty good endurance race when 8 cars remain on the lead lap.
Matt, we finished.
36th! We gained a
Yes.
spot! I don't know how. Did someone get disqualified? I don't know, but I love it. It wasn't the McLaren that binned it. They were still going at the end. So I don't know who we just beat out. But we'll take it. Maybe someone soloed it.
Someone done a 2:14 at the last lap. Did they have to box?
Was that the McLaren? Was that F1
Yeah,
Online
Marco-
Liga?
No, Drift.
Oh, that was the car behind
Racing
us.
Oh.
I assume they were just trying to go an extra lap down. Or they didn't. Oh, they ran out of fuel. That was good fun, though. I really enjoyed that one. Like I said, I think for both Cam and I, a nice distraction from other things that have gone on this week,
Yes.
which is always good when you can do something like that.